We're back. Sorry, OBS crashed when I tried to add in the timer. Clock. Might be a surprisingly simple countdown timer, but it fucking crashed OBS. Hang on a second. OBS. Clock. Time on the clock. 2 minutes. Start. There we go. Ay. Boom. Yeah, fucking around. CIA saw that. No, it was the CIA got me. No, the fucking. Right, we're here. Sorry. I tried to add in the clock element. There was so much shit going on, and fucking OBS was just like, nah. I'm done. I need a fucking coffee. It's too early for this shit. OBS just gave up. It's alright. People will figure it out. We'll be back. We're here. I didn't run down to the garage to get the glasses. I just wanted to get the stream going again, nice and quick. And boom. Okay, we are set up with a working clock and a working stream for the rest of the Fight Night card. We're set up. We have a clock. We have a stream. We're set up. We have a coffee. Everyone can try and be first again. We're back. Let's go. You add one element to OBS and OBS just goes, nah, too much, mate. Oof. Good grappling. Nice knee to the body. Big overhand from Kwamba. Little cut on the top of Romero's head. What's OBS? OBS is the software that I use for streaming so I can screen share all these different elements. Like now, Guru's screen is just his screen. It doesn't share any elements on it. OBS is what you use to overlay stuff. Yeah. Oof. Oh, nice overhand! Oof. Good round. I wish I'd watched it all. Having this on my car stereo while ordering a drive-thru coffee was hilarious. Did you get the glass? No, my computer didn't crash. My OBS crashed, so I just tried to restart the OBS as quickly as I could. So no, I didn't go down and get the glasses. What did you think of the regular NPC glasses? Not as good as the Craster glasses, are they? Not as degenerate. These are a little bit... worm behavior. I said if the computer resets, the fucking screen didn't reset, mate. These aren't as funny, are they? They're not as good. These are too NPC. You want proper degenerate glasses. Yeah, the Craster glasses are... I agree. I agree. We'll sort it out. There'll be a time. There'll be the right time during the stream. We'll go get the Craster glasses from the car. We'll know. We'll know when it's the right time. Right, where's this clock? They look very cosmopolitan. They are. They're my NPC. Like, you know, you're going out to a beer garden with people and you're wearing a fucking white t-shirt. You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? They're those glasses for those moments. You're going out to brunch. Wear some nice glasses. With the D-Gen glasses are like I'm running through the forest with my shirt off. Round 1 scores, everyone. Didn't get to see it, unfortunately, because I was too busy fucking around with OBS. What is everyone's first round score? Put it in there for the chat, for the other chat members, please. Here we go. Bouncing around. 46, 45, 44. We're off. Can't score, didn't watch properly. Yeah. Now we're here. We're locked in. We have everything we need. We're set up. MMA. Running through the forest direct. Dude, I had the forest to myself last night. Even those two guys that were usually there, they weren't there. Because it was raining. Chad, thank you, mate. You're a fucking legend. Cut. 1-0 OBS. Yep. With just the glasses on? No, I had shorts on. Kwamba 109, thank you. Kid K4. This is the first time I've seen you, Kid K4. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how you remember, but welcome. But Cheddarhead, thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate it, mate. What's up, Northie? How are you, dude? I'll drop some links for you in the Discord, mate. No bloody worries, mate. No fucking worries, mate. Just fucking hang on, mate. Give me a second, mate. I'll come up with a fucking... I'll come up with one for you, mate. Just fucking give me a moment. One second, brother. Because I'm using Fight Pass, so I don't need a link. But I'll get you a link, mate. No fucking worries. No fucking worries at all, mate. There you go. There's a link. Where's the Discord? Where's the Discord? Here's the Discord. Dougie. Discord. Boom. There you go, mate. It's in there. Done. Those guys were tired of you ruining their Brokeback Mountain session. Yeah, maybe. I love Fight Night cards because it means we don't have to worry about finding a good link. Yes, because it's on the Fight Pass. Is anyone streaming it on Discord? Well, see if that link doesn't work for you, Northwest. Let me know and I'll screen share it in the Discord. Name me a brand of caustic soda in the US, please. Are you not able to do a fucking Google search? Never renamed once, Legendary Chatter. Lowe's Hardware Caustic Soda. Instant powder crystal drain opener, 16 ounces from Lowe's Hardware. Crystalline drain opener, caustic soda. Lowe's Hardware has it in stock. There you go, mate. Do you want me to do a fucking Google link, Google Maps link for you as well to find you your closest Lowe's Hardware? Oh, the low kick battle is good here. Oh, step in elbow from Kumba. Glug is another common brand. Glug. Imagine naming your product Glug. What do you do? I sell Glug. Oh, fucking good overhand elbow again from Kumba. These are nice. I did Google it. Fair enough. Well, that's the one that if I was in America right now, I'd go to my local Lowe's and I would buy, what did I just say? Instant powder crystal lye. That's what I would do if I was you. Won't work on my phone. All good. I'll share it in the Discord for you, mate. No worries. Are you going to use it? Oh, he's fucking down. It's over. It's over. That was too early. That was too early. Slightly too early. Whee. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Northy, do you want me to share it in the Discord? Are you going to use it? Lye is also great for dissolving bodies. Yeah, you know. It was a fast stoppage, yeah. It was. It was a fast stoppage. Good head kick. You'll watch? Alright, sick. I'll put it in the Discord for you. Done. It's in there. I know, dude. BKFC would never, Nacho. BKFC would never. This is why BKFC in 5 years will be the premier combat sports promotion. Trans stoppage. Trans stop. What's up, Thrill House? How are you, brother? Same as Ige Woodson? Nah, worse. A little bit worse. Dude, that was bad. That was a bad stoppage. BKFC just got another 1,000 fans after that stop. That's right, boys. That's right. Disney refs? Exactly, mate. Dude, this is why BKFC is going to reign supreme. And Ben Rothwell will be the king of combat sports at the BKFC heavyweight division. I think it's time to make a breakfast burrito. We're getting close to breakfast burrito territory. That water jug is entirely too big. I was trying to find a bigger one. Too smelly. Because I left my last one at a building site. So I was trying to find an even bigger one for my new one. I think this one's only 2.2 litres. I wanted a 3-litre water jug. It is what it is. I thought BKFC is just a Toyota Taygo at a fast food drive-thru scaffolding, you know? No. Thrill House. I have no idea what you're talking about. That water jug is insultingly too large. You're just scared of big black things too, Smelly. Dougie loves drinking from big jugs. True. I hate to say it, but if the BKFC gets big, then they won't be able to have all the deaths in the ring. True. True. We need the BKFC to remain small. I've got to stop promoting it. Kmart sells 4-litre drink bottles for $12. Yeah, but they're all the ones I saw were pink, Bilal. They were all fucking pink at my one. So I was like, oh, I've got to go to Temu. Bacon, sausage, hash brown, eggs. Home fries are the best for a breakfast. Oh, that's a good one, Johnny. Yes, mate. I say that water jug is just above average, but it has a wonderful personality. Exactly, TY. It's an average size water jug. Toyota Targo is the Kiwi people mover of choice at any KFC in Queensland. Oh, I'm with you. A Toyota Targo. All right. Shout out to the Tougher Brothers. Shout out to the Tougher Brothers, brother. Shout out to the Tougher Brothers. We're still stuck in the Toyota Hi-Aces down here. Oof, fucking bang. It's either a Hi-Ace or a Hilux. You're not allowed to have anything else. Sick knee. Early stoppage. QP! What's up, Dougie? Are you excited for Max versus Dustin 3? And I think it's 3. I'm going to be excited for it. I think it should be a fight night main event, but it's going to be a sick fight. We're going to enjoy it. I hear Taco Bell makes the best breakfast for it. Taco Bell makes shit food all around the world. No matter where you are, it's shit food. The Tougher Brothers are a Nissan Bongo. What's a Nissan Bongo? Nissan Bongo. Yeah. Fuck. A fucking off-brand Hi-Ace. Nissan Bongo. Oh, mate. The amount of all Asian plastering crews that I've seen roll up in a Nissan Bongo. 5 Asians. One of them's a woman. She cooks all the food for the day. And then the other 3 keep working non-stop while one of them cycles out to have some food. And they just cycle. And they keep fucking working non-stop 24/7. All living out of the back of a Nissan Bongo. Oh, fuck this. Pollyanna Viana. Fuck this. I don't want to watch this. Is something else happening? Is there any other combat sports going on right now? Is there anything else happening in combat sports right now? I don't want to watch this shit. Pollyanna Viana. Fucking shit. The Nissan Bongo. I know, dude. I love that name. That's Colby Covington's favourite fighter, Pollyanna Viana. Pollyanna's defeated by her OnlyFans training. She's probably got bad hips now. Imagine going from this to that. That's fucking brutal. Imagine going from this to that. That's fucking brutal. The UFC. Oh, mate. Tickle the like button. Go on, boys. Give it a tickle. Tickle the like button, boys. Oh, fuck. That's so true. I want to see Paddy versus Colby at a catchweight. Never, ever going to happen. Never going to happen. Colby Covington is a bitch, Johnny. He's a fucking bitch now. Sharon Bullet says he's got fight news coming soon. Beautiful. Oh, even Joey's getting... Joey's getting highlighted on the broader MMA community. Good for him. Why is bro always whining about Max not wanting to trade with Ilya at the beginning? So what did Joey say? Joey said, never forget when the BMF champ ran from Ilya to Puri's offer to stand and trade in the center of the octagon. Ironically, Max Holloway wildly standing and training was literally his only opportunity to win that fight. His only opportunity to win that fight. That is not true. I think Joey just rage baits people, right? Like he's not serious about this stuff. I think he does just rage bait people. I think he does the exact same thing Guru does sometimes, but just on the opposite end of the spectrum. They're like two sides of the same coin, Joey and Guru. You know what I mean? Is that a weird take? They're like two sides of the same coin, I feel. When the UFC gets soft, we'll move to the dark web stream when there's no refs. We'll move to Mike Perry's dirty boxing, where it's not even fucking streamed. He only shares clips of it on social media if it's a good knockout. This is the second woman Merab has coached tonight. Oh my god. What a stat. Ugh. Saying Max is less of a warrior than Ilya is a casual's take. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I believe that he is rage baiting. I don't believe him. Joey is Dr. Jekyll to Guru's Mr. Hyde. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Joey and Guru Jekyll. I don't think they are, mate. Joey needs to maintain an audience by any means. Yeah, I think he's just rage baiting the general MMA audience just to try and get attention, I feel. Merab is doing mate. Did you guys see Merab like jumping into some fucking river off a platform the other day on Twitter? Like Merab is just out there doing whatever he wants, living his best life. Merab coaching women's MMA is just organized. I mean, Merab says, I want to find the wife, want to find the girl, I want to find... You know, Merab's out there, he's doing the work. Which one is the head and which one is the tail? Good question, mate. Fighters are reacting to the sick boxing fight that just happened. Dustin Poirier said, what a dog fight. That was a fucking quality fight. Favorite fight since I started watching boxing. What a fight. Yeah, it was sick. It was so good for boxing to have a fight like that. So good for boxing to have a fight like that. Awesome to see, man. Shotgun, I don't know if you made it onto the new stream, but thank you for introducing us to that fight. That one is going to be awesome, dude. And I do hope that they do a rematch. I think they're going to... you said there was a rematch clause, so I hope that they do it. Dude, Octagon was on last night as well. Mate, the Americans have been eating all day today. Just off the fighter photos, you'd go with Jacqueline Amorim. Just off the fighter photos. How many extra Ks do you think Khabib is making Umar run after that Merab fight? Endless amounts, mate. I don't think he allows him to sleep. I think he just straps him to the treadmill, puts them in a stand-up position, and he's got to sleep and run at the same time. They are pumping them full of extra kilometers as well. Okay, so when they showed the tail of the tape, you wouldn't have been picking Viana. I don't like the tattoos. I don't like the tattoos. The face isn't bad, but the tattoos are a problem. And Morum has also gotten shit tattoos as well. That's a problem. However, face to face, you would be going with Polyana instead. Umar is a hammer, is on a hamster ball right now. Umar is powering Dagestan right now. He's on a hamster wheel. They've got him plugged in. He is powering Dagestan. Maybe Marab can find his own Namajunas. I mean, you got to get super organized, as Paul would say, but maybe. Maybe. I did Google it before I asked, by the way. Dougie was at the store and only saw it in liquid, no powder. I bought the liquid. I don't know. The liquid will be alright. The liquid will be alright. Couple of squirts. $45, $43, $42. You'll be right, mate. Liquid is based. No, the powder is the best one. The powder is the actual soda, like the actual raw. What a view. You know, WMA, it's not that bad. You know? I've got to say, that's it. Get her face right in there. I've got to say, WMA is really not that bad. You know, looking at this position, there are times when you've got to sort of say, I might be watching WMA. Marab smashes WMA fighters and calls it training your guard. Yeah. Having liquid shards is the best base for WMA. There is a position going on. Yeah, she's trying to set up an armbar. That's what it is. Bro, every stream you're always ahead. I need to get better down. Sorry, QP. Just pause me, mate. Just pause me, mate. It's because I'm using Fight Pass. So, we're as live as we can get. 2 girls, 1 cup. That's an old reference, mate. That's an old internet reference. I haven't heard that reference in a long time. Not since high school have I heard that reference. Over 10 years now. It's an old reference, that is. I remember 2 girls, 1 cup. That's when the erection difficulties started. Oh, here comes the armbar. Somehow Doug is 20 seconds behind me. We're both watching Fight Pass. We're both in the same country. We're both using the same internet provider, most likely. I would say it's because I'm going through OBS, mate. Go back to the north-south. Go back to the north-south. Told you Polyana's been OnlyFans training. It's fucking working out for her. I hear they got paid millions for that video. They should have. That's what I've been trying to say. Glad to see you maybe starting to see through your sexism. I mean, I'm starting to see that there is merit to WMMA in certain positions. I agree. He was obsessed with meat spin. That's an old website, that is. I haven't heard meat spin in a long time. Meat spin? It was me. Fucking elbows from the top. I'm barking and growling at my screen. Do it, QP. Do it. Anyone remember E-Bombs World? That was a sight, mate. One man, one job. Dude, there was a year. What year was it? Maybe 2007. One man, one jar, and a man being beaten to death by a hammer. That's when I knew I didn't need to see everything on the internet anymore. That was when my mates would show me stuff, and I'd be like, I don't need to see any. I'm gonna start saying no to things. You know what I mean? Bilal's good eye. Yeah, you know. I was like, I'm gonna start saying no. When the boys are like, check this out, I'm gonna start being like, I don't know if I want to. You prefer Lemon Party? Better stock site? Yep. Yeah, one man. Yeah, these are the things. We don't need to see all this anymore. Dougie made one man, one cum, one jar. Mr. Hands is when I was like, yeah, we're done seeing things just because they exist. Yeah, that's when I'm like, yeah, we're done seeing things. I don't need to see everything. I was showing some cartel video. Yeah, I don't like. I'm like, I don't want to see this anymore. Like legit beheadings and stuff. Yeah. 2 guys, 1 horse. He's getting PT. I am, mate. I don't know. They just sort of stopped grappling, but they're back. Beheadings were sick. Yeah, the beheadings were not good to watch. Not good at all. Cartel videos have fallen off. Dude, the cartels. They just don't fucking chop heads off like they used to. You know? Cartel videos have fallen off. What kind of fucking sentence is that, Bilal? Cartel videos. Did you see what happened in the last 10 seconds? Yeah, the fucking... The fallen off. What a word. Mate. Mankind is a deprived... Yeah, in the last 10 seconds, he thought the clapper was the bell. He's retired. He's not paying attention. It's WMMA, Nacho. The ref isn't paying attention. No one's paying attention. Everyone's sort of... Every time there's a transition, everyone's sort of going, look at that. And then fucking trailing off again. Even the referee. It's like, what? What's going on? Jeez, take a look at that, would you? Anyway, remember guys getting beheaded? Not even the fucking ref is watching this fight. Oh, fuck. Didn't really matter. Like, even the commentary team are like, and he tried to stop it, but it didn't really matter. Even Brendan Fitzgerald was like, it doesn't really matter. Oh. It's just such a joke. It's just such a joke. Oh. Yeah, I heard that there were some deaths from the horse videos. Yeah. Joe Rogan was playing for his guest. No, he wasn't. There's no way Joe actually pulled it up. This chat is going to hell. It is. This is what happens when they fucking give us WMA. No one pays attention. No one cares. It's just a slug. Joe Rogan, it probably has it on his fucking cinema, mate. In his cinema at his compound. No, I know what you meant, Larry. Yeah, died. Yep. Oh, did he? Was that a long time ago? Alright. I don't think Rogan likes a dick, but I would subscribe to the narrative that he lets people smash ladies with the caveat that he gets to watch. I don't know. Oof. Oh, it's over. That was the weakest rear naked. That was the weakest rear naked. That was the weakest rear naked. She literally quit. I know, dude. He's definitely a watcher, you reckon? Dude, that was the weakest rear naked joke. She didn't even attempt. She didn't even fucking... She just tapped, dude. Rogan watches anal prolapsing. I don't think Rogan's gay, guys. Hang on, I'm watching this choke. There you go. She didn't even get it fully, completely locked. It just looks weak. Yeah. Whatever. At least it's over. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Who has that on their phone, and why would you... Yeah, I don't... That is true. Like, why the fuck would you have that on your phone? Yeah. Diddy was 5 guys, 5 mics. Rogan has some... You reckon? He gets very passionate about them whenever they're brought up. Yeah, he does. That is true. And it's Hollywood, you know? They're all weird in Hollywood. Grab the cash and dad. Yeah, that's over. It's all good. It was weak before she turned it, but it got deep. It got deep. I don't know, dude. It didn't even look like she fought the fucking elbow off or tried to push up. Whatever. She should have trained the throat on OnlyFans. Yeah, she got to strengthen her throat muscles, mate. Rogan loves hairy women with an apples at him. Sounds gay to me. Corn is disgusting. True, Brady B. They don't call Holly weird for nothing. Yeah, they're all weird. Yeah. I'm not even reading that one out. Damn. She got the finish. She got. I'm gonna look for the finish. I'm gonna look for the finish. I'm gonna get the finish, guys. Strengthen the throat muscle. You gotta strengthen the throat. Like Charles Oliveira strengthened his throat muscles ever since the Max Holloway fight. He brings out his bow and arrow to hunt whoever's stuck in the middle of the soggy biscuit. I'll help with her in this train. Look, if she wants to train that north-south position, I understand why. I understand. I will help with the training. Okay, you don't think that Rogan is gay, but he probably smashed Kayla Harris. Why? What? Why do you think that? Why do you think that? I messaged Pena asking if she could donate all of her used training shorts to my charity, but she never replied. I don't know why. Just keep harassing. You know, just pull a Michael Chandler. Just keep harassing her for 2 years straight via email until she succumbs to your whims. This is a big fight. This next fight. This is a big, important fight. This is an important fight. Cameron Simon's up next. I was Charles's personal throat trainer. Alright, I'll tell you what. Did you watch Tai Tuivasa on the Rampage podcast? It was pretty good. I didn't. No, I'll go back and watch that one. I'll watch that one. Why do you think he smashed Kayla Harrison? Chandler called out Conor McGregor out again after the Paddington loss. This guy. I know, dude. Look, Chandler's got to do what he's got to do. His career is 6 months away from being over and no one ever talking about him again. Tai needs to lose weight or he will die young. That's not even a joke. Same with DC. I agree. Yep. Tai Tuivasa is just drinking and smoking his way into an early fucking grave. Any real MMA fan would take down Kayla Harrison if they were given a chance. No, absolutely not. I said he would. Oh, yeah, Rogan probably would. Yeah, Rogan would fuck Kayla Harrison. He'd want to dominate her. He'd want to assert his dominance. I don't even find the DC weight situation funny anymore. He's literally cooking his arteries. Yeah, DC and Tai Tuivasa, they're going to have a heart attack. Yeah. Simon is fighting to keep his job. I know, dude, this is an important fight. This is a very important fight. Based Tai Tuivasa. Based. No, being fat is not based. People treat it like it's some kind of joke and make memes about it. I mean, what else are you going to do, dude? What else are you going to do? You know? Also, it's the internet. Joking and memeing about morbid shit is kind of what we do here. You know what I mean? Paul just got a pay raise. Chandler just needs to keep harassing Connor until they're both in the nursing home. Then he will get the fight. Yeah, no, Chandler should harass Connor forever because one day it could turn into a BKFC fight when they're in like 40, when they're like 45, 50. So he should keep harassing Connor because what else has he got? Like, do you really think he's going to sell motivational DVDs? No. Kayla Harrison could have 6 pussies and that would still... Oh, yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Kayla Harrison... No, never. Don't lie, you'd be down for some death by Snoo if you got the chance. Not from Kayla, no. I mean, some of those Amazonians, but not from Kayla Harrison, no. So weird you have to sit back and watch someone eat themselves into an early grave. That's why you detach and make jokes about it, because you are watching someone just slowly die. You fuck Kayla just for the story. You're a true man of integrity, Dana. Remember when Joe Rogan called Rose beautiful and her groomer boyfriend got pissed? I do remember that. Two smelly fingers. Yep. Pat Barry. Rose Namajunas' groomer boyfriend. Trained her from when she was like 16, 17, and then the moment she turned 18, she was like, I'm ready to be Pat's woman. Literally grooming. Which Jesse on Fire defended many times. Who is a cuck? Jesse on Fire absolutely is a cuck. He gets actively turned on in his live chats whenever his girlfriend talks about what she used to get up to in college. And he says how hot it is. And he wants him to tell her the stories. Yeah, this is deep MMA lore here. Kayla is going to look like Dan Fryer when she's older. Yes, true, Brady B. Cessna Chimley says, hot take, Kayla Harrison is more feminine than most Brazilian WMMA fighters. That is a hot take that I completely disagree with, yeah. Are you on a YouTube channel creators that are going to have an intervention for Guru's? Are you one of the YouTube channel creators that is going to have an intervention for Guru's weight problem? I don't think Guru has a weight problem. I think he's just 6'3" and he's heavy set. Nama Eunice's boyfriend should get the cartel treatment. Yes. Standards go down for famous people? Yes. If DC dies from overeating, we don't have to deal with this dog shit commentary anymore. It's a sacrifice that will be made to the general MMA community. Poor old DC. Poor old DC. If he dies, we don't have to put up with his commentary anymore. Pat was just Mobzar maxing. Being prepared, as Paul likes to call it. Just being well prepared. Oh, God. Guru just has big... No, he's just 6'3". Like, he's a tall, heavy-set dude. But I think, like, if you're not over... Like, look at Tom Aspinall, right? Like, Tom Aspinall weighs, like, 260 pounds or something. I think 250 pounds. Like, he hasn't got a fucking weight problem, Tom Aspinall. You know what I mean? So I think if Guru keeps it around... And Guru's 6'3", so I think if Guru keeps it around 250, 220, 230, he's into a healthy range. It'd be hilarious and probably oddly satisfying in a way that would leave me a bit confused. I've banged a few girls just for the story. It helps having low self-esteem and even lower standards. And Kayla Harrison's shit would be tight as fuck. That is true. Oh, my number one fan is in the chat. What's up, Blueprint? How are you, dude? I hope you didn't hurt me. You've never hurt me for even a second, mate. Not even 1 second. Good to see you, Blueprint. Miss you, dude. I was wondering when you'd come crawling back, you fucking parasite. Rose was pretty back in the day. Yeah, with the long hair. Absolutely. I hate the commentary, and the best one is Laura Sanko. Laura Sanko is legit the best commentator we have in the UFC. Movsar is just Movsar got the pre-order. Dude, pre-order is fucked. Pre-order is fucked. Super organized. Well prepared is sick. Plus, if Kayla got you pregnant, you could get solid child support money from her. True. For once, you'd be the man getting the child support. Aspinall isn't obese, though, but Guru isn't obese either. We saw him standing up next to Dricus du Plessis. Guru isn't obese either. Mozart ordered a premium bundle. Super prepared. The problem with WMMA fighters is that they all end up getting diddled by the gym owners and yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? I mean, that is literally grooming and predatory. So, yeah. It is grooming and predatory. It is what they do. I never hurt you, yet you proceed to insult me multiple times. Makes sense. Yeah, it's called banter, Blueprint. I know you are a 1 IQ level human being, so it's hard for you, but notice how I insult and make fun of Nacho all the time as well, because we banter with each other, you know? But I get it, dude. I get it. Laura Sanko, when she starts talking, I'm always thinking, aren't these too smelly? Bit of misogynism. Why not? Okay, boys, lock in. This is an important fight. Lock in. What's up, Taz? Good to see you, mate. Everyone shut the fuck up. This is an important fight. Everyone lock in. This is an actual fight that actually matters to the division. Let's go. Cameron Simon fighting for his career. 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Lock in. Yeah, they're mates. Super Shotgun. Guru and Simon are mate. Well, not mate, but they're acquaintances. Body kick from Wellmaker. Body kick again from Wellmaker. None of them really Shotgun. No one really annoys me, to be honest, mate. Ooh, dirty oblique kick from Simon. I like it. Nice low kick. So if I was picking my peak commentary team, it'd be Brendan Fitzgerald, Paul Felder, and Laura Sanko. Simon stood Guru up for his interview and broke his heart. He did. Guru's ankles. Tankles. Ooh, nasty little inside elbows there from Wellmaker. Saman's going to get cut if he loses? Yeah, he is. This is Saman's career right here. He's fighting for his career. This is the opposite of the Contender Series. Oof. Low kicks, slow kicks, slow kicks. Come on, Simon. Body jab from Wellmaker. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck. He's cooked. He's cooked. That was a great KO. That was a great KO. That was a great KO. Is Wellmaker a boilermaker as well, Blueprint? Is he a welder as well, mate? Fucking shout out to the Wellmaker, the welder. Early stoppage. But he should have done the Guru interview. He should have, mate. That's the curse. Oh. That was beautiful. Steps back, sets it up, chins him. Who's the African now, mate? Fucking too smelly. Yeah, the calmness. Yeah, he flows really nicely. He was really nicely. This has the makings to be a fire card. It does, dude. We're on. It's building. A good card is building. A good card is... Fuck. That chinning is so harsh. Oh, poor Simon. Oh. This guy's fucking taking his mouthpiece out. The boy's cold. That was for the apartheid. Shut the fuck up. That was for the apartheid. Oh. Dude went down like a tall tree. He's fucking cooked him. Cooked him. It was a tree getting felled. Mate, Weston's saying that one too many times. Dude, Cormier is so fat. Oh my god, DC is so fat. Looking at him as a tough coach is embarrassing. He's so fat. Oh my god. You guys were ahead of me, so when Nacho said he's out cold, I ran back into the room. You should be watching that fight, dude. You should be watching that fight. That was an important fight too, Smelly. Come on, mate. Blueprint's just fucking yapping to himself, mate. That's what he does. I should have known, right? Because Blueprint came into this stream on a raid, and there was already a bunch of people telling me to just ban him because he's a cocksucker. I was like, no, I'll let him. It's a new community. I'll let him start again and let him, actually bring something to the channel. But no, they were right. He is a cocksucker. Shut up, JVD. I didn't know it was Carmen and Simon. Okay, fair enough. That was a Johnny Walker KO. That was, dude. That was, mate. Stream's commentary is off, but the sound is on. Paradise. Beautiful, Brady B. Love it, mate. Kid's going to be a star with knockouts like that. Went down like Johnny Walker. He did, mate. Come on, man. Dude, Kid's going to be a star. He's got a personality as well. It's not just a contender series NPC. He's going to get the Dana White track. I reckon he is, yeah. And rightly so. Yeah, yeah. He's got a personality. He's got knockouts. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a prospect. Not for a title. Not for a belt. You know what I'm saying? We just have someone to watch. We have someone of interest to watch in the UFC. We're on. Taito Ivasa, Cormier, and Cooking with Volk, the Diabetes Edition. Yeah, brother. Yeah. They're just putting a whole bunch of candy and shit in a toilet bowl. Jackie Chan and a black. Okay, Too Smelly, Too Smelly. You are in a tasty mood today, aren't you, mate? You're in a very tasty mood today. You want to have a crack. That is what people said about Gaten Talbot when he KO'd Simon and he failed the Barcelos test. Yeah, but this is why I'm not saying prospect he's going to be a top 5, top 15 guy. I'm just saying we have someone fun to watch. And Peyton Talbot was someone fun to watch, Toad. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Wellmaker can yeah, he's got a personality. He can talk. Yep. Chin gone at 24. Brutal. It's over for Cameron Simon. It's over. I hope that he has a good team and good coaching opportunities at the gym in South Africa, but it is over for him. Okay, I am going to take a piss. I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to throw my burrito in the microwave. I'll be right back. It's such a brutal game. You could be 9-0 with 3-0 in the UFC, and the next hyped up 22-year-old prospect, and then you get chinned 3 times in a row, and your career is over. Yeah, I know, dude. It's wild, man. And because it's not a team sport, you have like nowhere to go to after you're cooked. You know, like if you haven't got a good relationship at your gym and with your training partners, you are cooked. The Mongolian Knight is such a bad nickname. No, that's a fine nickname. Would Eddie Hall beat up current Stipe? Yes. 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 The Mongolian Knight? What do you mean? What is wrong with Mongolian Knight? He's being ironic. What's wrong with Mongolian Knight? That's a fine name. The Mongolian Knight. My stream just did a hard cut to MLB. No, mine didn't do that. Mine didn't do that. Remember Shanghai Nights? Oh, not really. No. Was that a fucking comedy movie? Nah. Doesn't ring a bell. Neil Magny's brother. Neil Magny's brother. Arabian Nights. There we go. If you think a genie was to make you taller, would he adjust the clothes on your body to fit you? Yeah, if a genie did it, yeah, obviously. Obviously, mate. If a genie did it, obviously. Nacho, Dougie has reduced the culture points we've been trying to install in him. Ah, well, you can't win them all, mate. You know, you're not gonna hit. You're not gonna hit goals every night. You know what I'm saying, mate? Did you guys see Prates throw out the first pitch at the Royals baseball game last night? No. What was he at a fucking baseball game for, dude? Wasn't it a comedy movie? Doesn't ring a bell, bro. You just said what it was, so it clearly rang a bell. I mean, I'm trying to like picture the movie in my head. You know what I mean, man? I'm trying to picture the movie in my head. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's a fucking comedy movie, but I can't picture it right now, so fuck it. You know what I mean? Do I remember that movie? I'm like, do I remember it? Do I remember scenes from that movie? Do I remember it? No, I don't. Yes, with Jackie Chan and Owen Wilson. Oh, I think I have seen that. Hang on a second. Let me get my brain moving here. Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan and Owen Wilson. Let me get my brain moving. Shanghai Noon. I've seen that one. I've seen Shanghai Noon. I have seen that. I've seen it once. I remember nothing about it. I remember literally fucking nothing about it. Dougie is more reliable than my addictions. Yeah, I've seen Shanghai Noon. I have zero memories of it. Hang on, my burrito's done in the microwave. Best way to gauge a fight is any good is to see who the announcer is. Very true, mate. Very fucking true. You know if it's not Bruce Buffer announcing, the fight doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't really remember much from it either, to be honest. It wasn't that fun. Oh, so now it's okay to not remember the scenes from a movie that you watched like when you were in fucking high school 16 years ago. Also, now it's alright. Now it's relatable. Have you ever seen Star Wars Return of the Cockwalkers? No. No, I haven't clicked on that one. I'm sure it's out there, though. I'm sure it's a digital playground classic. The Joe Martinez, and I hate Joe Martinez. No, it's not okay for me. I know, I've got to be a streamer that remembers every cultural thing ever. I can't just be a fucking 36-year-old tradie that has spent the last 15 years drinking every single weekend. And spent from 18 to 25 doing lots of drugs. How dare I? How dare I forget things? Just got back. What's happened? Cayman Simon's been fired from the UFC. Blackshear and Alatunghae Lee are having a fucking battle. It's sick. The GOAT Martinez. I don't like Martinez. I don't think he's what we need for the UFC. At least you're not homeless. Give it time. The game's not over yet, Brady B. The game's not over yet. Have you seen this as in Ghostbusters Triple X in 3D? I haven't. I can imagine, though. I can fucking imagine. Joe Rogan would enjoy it. I don't want to get out of here. I can see this coming. Alright, let's fight. We're watching a fight, boys. Lock in. This is a fight. I haven't seen any of the fight. The fight's been good. The fight's been really good. You can't just check them with your head. Blackshear should have back-to-back wins only a week apart, but fucking Bautista robbed him. Fuck Bautista. Nice head kick there. Oof. Good body shots. This is a sick fight. We're in. Lock in. Lock in. Oh, nice uppercuts from Alatung. Nice low kick. Low kick again. It's been a good card. It's been actually, they've all been good. Like, oof, BKFC was good. Boxing was good. It's been a great night for combat sports. Octagon has some highlights on Twitter. KSW, Eddie Hall was good. Great night for combat sports. Pumps the jab again. Could this be the greatest night in combat sports history? Not for one big moment, but for just how good all the fights have been. Like, the BKFC was good, the boxing was good, and if the UFC puts on a good card, is this like the best night in combat sports history? Just with solid quality? No, I didn't see Cage Warriors. I imagine though that's what that would have been, Larry. Yeah, I imagine that's what that would have been. It's been a sick day for combat sport. It has, hasn't it? Like when you really actually do the list in your head and start to add it all up, it's a really good day for combat sports fans. BKFC was on earlier, yeah. You'd like to get on a crew that builds the Octagon? Me too, Brady B. That would be a good one, man. Like if I helped put the Octagon together and then went and did a live stream from the back of a van, that'd be good. That'd be a good job. Like follow the UFC around, help set up the sound and lights. Someone in here does that, doesn't they? They do the sound. It's Larry. You do sound and lights, yeah. Dude, the clacker, the 10-second clacker is loud. Ooh, good combo. Great round. 1-0 black shirt. Yep, great round. I'm just going to go flip my burrito. I'll be right back. The ringside cameraman have a real dream job. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, be the ringside cameraman. That'd be a good job to have as well. But I don't know. I'd want to stream during the fights. So I think if I could get in, help set up, help put the octagon together, do the rigging, that kind of stuff, and then bounce out and do the live stream from like the back of a van, that would be good. Eric's here. Eric's around. Eric's floating around. I would say it's just house staff. Yeah, I would say it's just house staff because it's the same show over and over again, right? All right, we're back on. Second round. Lock in. Good fight. Oof. Both stepping it up. What's up, Joshua says, like, good to see you again, man. Good to see you bouncing in and out of the streams. Appreciate you coming in here, man. Yeah, Blackshear's looking really nice, dude. And the fights have been great. It's been really good card. Yeah, QP, yeah, to be able to still do the channel. Eric's my therapist. Eric is my therapist. Oof. Oof. Great shots. Blueprint, I literally don't block you just so I can keep up the chat rate. It's good for the algorithm. The only reason you're not blocked is because I farm you for the algorithm to help grow the channel. I couldn't give two fucks about you, Blueprint. Oh, nice knee up the middle! Grappling against the cage. That was not. It's true. It's true. He keeps the chat rate going. It's true. Just ignore it. Like, he's just text on his screen. Just read around him, guys. Just literally just ignore him. Yeah, I would say it's the main crew. I would say they have a main crew that knows exactly how they do it, and then they contract like people from the arena that usually work that arena, or locals, I would imagine. Yeah, I agree, Eric. I agree, Larry. Yeah. It is all on the feet. Not a lot of back down. Not a lot of takedowns. Cameron Simon might be able to get a job as a cameraman. Oh, poor Cameron Simon. Do you think there's a job to be Laura Senko's seat? Cameraman Simon. Cameron Simon. Cameraman Simon. Oh, poor cameraman Simon. Nacho, isn't that what you were setting up? Oof. They're just having a straight up boxing-ish match. Oh, big overhand from Blackshear misses. Nice knee up the middle from Blackshear. Body kick again. Did you see the ticket prices for UFC Azerbaijan dropped at $58? Because fucking nobody was buying it. They tried to charge first world country prices for it. Yeah. No, the company has no idea, dude. I honestly think they've been bullied out of Eastern Europe. I think with KSW and Octagon, I think TKO has been bullied out of Eastern Europe. Can I take your order, Simon? Cameron, can I take your order, Simon? Oh my god. Nacho threw the other. Nacho did set it up beautifully. Oof. Yeah, 2-0 Blackshear. Yep. Great matchup. Good fight. Good fight. My burrito will be done. That's 10 minutes on the stove. Beautiful, boy. I'm absolutely hyped for the Anthony Smith retirement package. The burrito's here. The burrito's here. Let me set up the timer first. They are going to call Anthony Smith a legend. They're going to call him one of the greats, one of the best fighters to never get a belt. All of that shit. All of that. Get ready for all the Anthony Smith glaze. And then he's going to get replaced by Wonder Boy and Dustin Poirier. Deep throat the microphone? No. Yeah, Anthony Smith's done. It's going to be a great night for combat sports, boys. Great night. 59, 58, 57. Smith is going to fluke a win and run through everybody's parlays as a final fuck you to the fans. He might, dude. He might. Oh, God. Too far. Never renamed once. Too far. Nate Diaz is the GOAT of Stockton? No, Nick Diaz is the GOAT of Stockton. Anthony Smith on paper. I'm retiring as one of the best fighters to ever do it. Blackshear's slowing down here, man. Blackshear's slowing down here. Damon's destroying it. I know, but this third round, you put a sprinkle on Smith. Nice one, Nacho. That is a GOAT degenerate move. That is a GOAT degenerate move. Smith is getting put to sleep. I think he will. I think he will. Nice body kicks from Blackshear. Dude, I know. Super shotgun. That's why I'm telling Nacho he's got a GOAT veteran move there. I don't mind Nacho having a cheeky little sprinkle. Oof. Nice step in from Blackshear. Pumping the jab. Nice low kick from Blackshear. Nice body kick. I was so angry when Smith did that. I fucking bet you were. You're a degenerate if you don't put a little sprinkle on Smith. Yeah, go on, have a little. He completely ruined a potential sick prospect. Well, also, Petrino's a fucking retard for putting himself in that ghillie. But yeah, true. But it's on Petrino as well. Was that a fart? Or a poo? That was a fart. Envy Blue Lou? I don't know what you're saying, Miguel. What's Envy Blue Lou? All Smith has to do is survive 5 minutes. He can do that. Dougie, I go to admit? Go ahead. I'll never get mad at you. You made good money on Smith over Petrino thanks to a good old video that Uncle Chael put her. Bro, I can't wait for the fight with Prates and Ian. Neither can I, dude. My bad, I thought you were Puerto Rican. You know I'm not Puerto Rican. You know I'm half Serbian, half Australian, unfortunately. Good old Uncle Chael. He'll let you know what the go is. Oh, good overhand from Blackshear again. Putting a bet on because Chael said so. Based move. Joking? Alright. Oh, good one from Nacho. Half gay, half Serbian. That is true. Oh, the gay half is the Serbian. Right. Fuck you, Nacho. Fuck you. It's a really good song stuck in my... Oh, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. MV Blue Lou. Alright, cool. Enjoy it, man. Chael has been on it. Chael shouldn't be allowed to say fake news. I'm really against Chael saying fake news. I do not like it at all. Chael can yap. I'm fine for him to yap. But to just straight up say fake news, as someone who is representing ESPN, the official broadcaster of the UFC, it's fucking so unprofessional. It's so unprofessional. I met a guy. Can I read that paragraph in 30 seconds? Thanks. I just want to see the end of this fight. There's a whole lot of stuff there for me to engage with. Oof, good hook there from Blackshear. Chael's on a generational run of making... I know he shouldn't be allowed to do it. Oof. Like, if Ariel's making things up, that's one thing. But Chael works. Chael's the Ruben Carter of YouTube. Yeah, but he works for ESPN. Like, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. It's disgusting. Fucking Tung A-Lee wants to throw down. Good end to the round. Well done, Blackshear. Really good. Really good. Let Unk cook. Unk can't cook when he's a representative of the UFC. No. No. I don't mind if Chael was independent. I honestly wouldn't mind. I'd find the trolling funny. But it's so unprofessional in a sport that's already shit. It's a bad look for the UFC. It really is, man. Okay, so Never Renamed Once says, I knew a guy from Serbia who was a foreign exchange student who was there for a year. It was the most insufferable, closeted piece of shit I ever knew. The only Serbian-born person I've ever met. I've never truly met a Serbian I like. What are your thoughts? I mean, you know what I mean? You put 100 people together, you're going to find one cunt. You know, like, look at this group. Like, just for an example, right? You guys could say, like, oh, I'm one of the Dougie's Corner chat members. You know what I mean? Like, I'm part of Dougie's Corner. I'm part of the channel. You know what I mean? Most people here, good banter, good guys, good fun. But then you get, like, one cunt. You know, like, just one cunt who, like, there's 1,000 MMA YouTubers, and he'll stay up all night just commenting on that one MMA YouTuber. Literally all night. You can look at his, like, chats in the comment section and see that they're up all fucking night. You know? So, like, is the whole chat a bunch of cunts just because there's one retarded cunt in here? No. So, it is what it is, mate. It is what it is. Nacho, I took your underdog parlay, but I didn't go for Chikadze. That one feels too spicy. Yeah, fair enough. I'm going with Chikadze. I like the underdog Chikadze. I feel the UFC gets Chael to float things out there and see how the fan base reacts when he decides to make the fight. I agree, Shotgun. I completely agree with you. I said that in the Guru stream. Guru didn't seem to agree with me, but I agree. I agree with you, Shotgun. The song is called Royal Rumble by Los Machados. It's the best song ever. Okay. All right. What kind of music do you like, Dougie? I like a lot of just chill hop background noises. When I am in the mood to listen to music, I'll chuck on Australian hip hop or like Naughty's prog rock. Nikola Jokic is cool, and he's Serbian. There you go. I've met heaps of Serbian guys that have great genocide stories. We do. I probably have two, but it's like, how many people do you know with Rhodian heritage? Rhodian heritage? Nobody tells me they're from Serbia and they're cool guys. Australian hip-hop? Yeah, Australian hip-hop. Yeah. Australian hip-hop. I really like Australian hip-hop. What does Australian hip-hop even sound like? What does Australian hip hop sound like?
Don't fade us, you don't know shit, so you're on a need to know basis. For those gracious folk with no status, I made this quote for you know your own name is not a part of the bigger picture. Listen, it's the middle finger that you put up in a fixture. Life's a bitch and it'll hit ya. Fucking pimp women knock on 2 words, I be living literature. Hip hop's a circus act, this is absurd but fact. One critical cynic for every that learns to rap. One lyrical gimmick for every with purpose that's further rap culture around the earth and back. There's some diss when I'm up in your face. You're a man of your word, you got nothing to say. I got respect for the scene and love for the place. Where I break from a
the hoods. Oh, the hoods. Oh, the hoods. That is what Australian hip hop sounds like. Not for everybody. It's okay. But I love the Hilltop Hoods. And I love Australian hip hop. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, mate. There you go. There's a little Hilltop Hoods for you. Right. I think Nacho fucking hates the Hilltop Hoods. I think we've talked about this before, haven't we, Nacho? Pretty sure Nacho didn't enjoy that. Is that an artist from Melbourne? They're from Adelaide. They're from Adelaide. They're from Adelaide. Yeah. Although Bliss and Esso are playing in Frankston in June, so I'm feeling like going and seeing Bliss and Esso. I'm resisting my urge to talk shit. Yeah. No, I do. I was like, I'm pretty sure Nacho hates it. The Hoods. That's all good, mate. It's subjective. You know what I mean? It's music. You don't have to like it. It's all good, mate. Yeah. It's all good. Breezy, if you try... Oh, no, we're still talking shit there. All good. Luke Carpenter got bars. Luke Carpenter's got bars. That's good. Good old Luke Carpenter. Did I miss out something? What does Aussie hip hop even sound like? Always think Black Shear, Lost Smoker. There we go. All right, cool. I think I covered it all. That was funny. No, you did very well, Nacho. You did very well. Very, very well, mate. Very well. Except for Kanye, he's not subjective. You just have bad taste if you don't like Kanye. I actually think Kanye's very good. I like Kanye's music. Kanye's music's great. Beautiful. Dallas, Texas, and David is about to fight. Nice. This is a chicken souvlaki burrito, this one. Weird one. WW3 is Kanye's best song. Haven't heard it. One of the greatest live performers of all time, too. Ooh, Kanye? You've seen him 3 times. Nice, man. Did you make it? It's pre-made. It's pre-made. Listen to it now. No, the fight's about to start. And I can imagine what Kanye West's version of World War III is. Yeah. What are the calories? I don't fucking know. It's a fucking burrito. I don't know. It's some burrito that was pre-made by a company called Fit Pro Burritos. I'm still a fan of Chris Gutierrez. I don't care what's happened to his career. I'm still a fan of him. He just needs to pick up the pace a little bit with his striking. $50 on Chris via Ezekiel. Yeah, I'll sponsor Chris. I'll sponsor Chris. Chris, what do you want for a payout? You want golden gay times for a payment? All right, done. I'll send you a Costco crate of golden gay times. Chris via club and sub? Nice. Well, no referee. He puts a whole lot of effort into his shows. Like a glow in the dark tour, the one for graduation. Literally had a plot, like a concept album. Oh, nice, man. Like Tool does? That's fucking awesome, man. Yeah. God, you gotta love a good live concept. Yeah. Especially when they make it an event. I saw the Foo Fighters. They were pretty shit. I don't know if they took Melbourne seriously, or if it was like the end of their tour. Foo Fighters was probably the most mid show I've ever seen live. Have you seen that video of some crazy guy running onto Tool's set and then Maynard chokes him out? I haven't. No, but when we did Tool, when we saw Tool, it was at the Sydney Myer Music Bowl, which is it's a music bowl, right? And some dude fucking climbed it and was sitting on top of the music bowl while Tool was performing. And the security were just circling down the bottom, hoping that he wasn't going to fall off it. I can't open my third eye until I plaster a ceiling. True. Mid-show for a mid-band. Yeah, it was a bit mid, yeah, but my mate wanted to go, so. The stage was designed to look like an alien landscape. He was standing on this big light-up platform, which was his ship, which had crash-landed, having dialogue with the ship's AI. Throughout the show, trying to work it again so they could... That is sick, dude. That sounds fucking awesome. Tool in the Sphere would be sick. Tool in the Sphere would be fucking amazing. They would know how to work the Sphere. They would. I've seen Tool 5 times. That's awesome, man. No, I've only seen them once. It was great. I would have thought Foo Fighters was fun. It was just like... I've seen a few bands live, and Foo Fighters was just the most mid. Foo Fighters was the most mid out of all of them. Like, I've seen Rammstein, Daft Punk. I've been to fucking too many of those music festivals in Melbourne to count. Like, Drake was at one. I've seen Drake. I've seen Avicii. I've seen AC/DC. I've seen Green Day. I've seen Eminem. I've seen a lot of bands live. And then, like, local shows as well. You know what? Foo Fighters just felt like a local show. Foo Fighters felt like a local show. I saw them on the Anima tour. That was fucking... It would have been. Yeah, Avicii died. Yep. Yeah, I've been to a bunch of shows. I used to love going to concerts a lot when I was younger. Loved it. Yep. Avicii and Eminem would be sick. I saw Eminem. It was Hilltop Hoods open, that band that I just played for you then. Hilltop Hoods opened for Eminem, and then Lil Wayne came on, and then it was Eminem. That was a sick show. That was a sick show. That was really good. Have you heard of Friends or Rob? I have heard of Friends or Rob. If you're not going to read, bro... No. Let him go. Let him keep going. That's good. It's good for the algorithm. Oh, shit. The fights. Let's lock in. You were at that show? Sick, Nacho. Mate. Wayne was better than M? How fucking dare you? I'm not that big of a fan of Lil Wayne. I'm kind of judging if you're going to a Drake show though. It was at a music festival where there was a bunch of artists. I think they were called. It was Future Music Festival. Future Music Festival. And I was there for Prodigy, is why I went to that one. Future Music in Melbourne with Drake and Prodigy. I got shut down for the thunderstorm and weekend. 2015 Future Music Festival featured Drake and the Prodigy. Yep. and they tried to shut us down and kick us out because there was a thunderstorm coming in, and we started. The whole fucking crowd started throwing wheelie bins and shit at the stage and forced them to come back out and keep playing. Great event. Great fucking event. That was a fucking event, that one. The 2015 Future Music Festival. That was shit. How old were you in 2015? I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let's work it out. How old was I? I was 26. I was 26. Castaneда is just controlling the fuck out of Gutierrez, huh? Did I see it? Shit, sorry. Like the stream. Like the stream. Oh, okay, I didn't miss out on anything. You're asking someone else, did you see it? Oof. Gub kicks. He should be using this to get him up now. One of the things that pisses me off the most about Drake is that he got 4 sick-ass verses together and then halfway through destroyed the song with an annoying-ass chorus. Yeah, he does fuck up forever. Which is like some of the GOATs all on one track. And Drake. Like, yeah, very good verses. Yeah. Whereas the Fight Clock? Shit. There you go. Exactly. I know, dude. Like, they got some of the greatest fucking hip-hop guys of their time on one track, and then Drake. All right, we're on. We're on, and I mean we've caught back up to everyone. We're on here. All right, good. Did Drake do Disney? I didn't know that. I didn't know Drake did Disney. I didn't know that. Do you think Drake got diddled when he was in Disney? I would say most of them did. It seems like it. It seems like that's like the Drake is super organized. You just got to be well organized. It seems like if you want to make it in the Hollywood sphere, you got to give up that ass. You got to give up that ass. Degrassi High, it ain't Disney. Oh, okay. Yeah. But it does seem like if you want to be on corporate Hollywood, yeah, you got to give up that ass. That just seems to be how it is, you know? Or at least when we had Harvey Weinstein, we had quality control. Did you know Dan Schneider was a creep? I just assume most of them are, to be honest, mate. Drake was on Teen Nick, not Disney. He was definitely Touchdoe. Okay, so he was on Teen Nickelodeon. Okay, yeah. Yep. All right, well, they're back on the feet. Can we watch this fight? Let's see if this round is good and not just grappling again. They're back on their feet. Yep, Gutierrez is coming out hard because he got held down the entire round. Let's watch this fight. 44, 43, 42, 41. Morning, Tim. You've missed a hell of a stream already, brother. I hope you're doing well, mate. Cruel Summer is probably the best collab hip-hop album of all time. Cruel Summer. Oh, Good Music's Cruel Summer. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I thought that was the one you were talking about. Yep. I agree. That's a sick album. Calf kicks. They've changed the game, man. The way that these calf kicking, really opening it up. What time is it? It is 10:02, mate. Bloody 10:02. We started streaming at 10 to 7 a.m. 6:50 we started streaming. Watched the BKFC, watched the boxing. Now we're watching the UFC Fight Pass. Chris Gutierrez getting touched up by Castaneda. Are you in top chat or just ignore it? I would never ignore you, Two Smelly Fingers. I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were arguing with the retard, so I've just sort of been vibing out past some of the retards people talking. He ran Nickelodeon for decades, I think. Oh, right. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. Who was that? Who ran Nickelodeon for ages? Too Smelly. Eric's back. People forget, man. Jose Aldo, one of the first to do the low kicks. Rogan is what happens when you have to live in a bubble surrounded by yes men and refuse to read the comments. Yeah, you've got to read the comments, I think. I think you got to read the comments. These are people who are interacting with your channel, telling you where you're missing the mark and you're not right. Like, especially for someone like Joe Rogan, who is meant to be like open-minded and to take criticism and then to like listen to things and weigh them in your own mind and use logic to discern which one you want to believe in. To just ignore the comment section, which is us, general human beings. So strange, man. Guess we were due for a dud fight eventually. I know, dude. And it wasn't the WMMA fight, Nacho, right? You don't need to read every single comment, but you should read a few just to get the gist of what the people are saying. I agree, Shotgun. I completely agree, dude. I fucking completely agree, mate. Like, this is your audience speaking to you about your thoughts. And especially on the Joe Rogan podcast, which is meant to be just like a spaceship through the mind, listening to different ideas. To just ignore what the people are saying. Rogan doesn't need to read the comments as long as he's able to read the room. He does neither, though. No, that is also true. Also true. Joe Rogan definitely listens to hours of his own podcast. Maybe. How's the card been? Really good up until this fight. Really good. Really good. Joe used to be cool, but he fell off hard. Yeah, I mean, Joe still deserves our respect because he platformed all the doctors that were trying to warn us about the experimental AIDS injections they wanted to give the earth. So, you know, Rogan is always going to have a place in our heart for that. He was one of the men that stood up. You don't even have to read them all yourself. You can just hire... Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Yeah, but I don't think it's hard to just, like, go to the top. Like, you're Joe Rogan, right? You train, you ice bath, you do the podcast, you put the podcast up, you go home, you have dinner with your family. It's not hard to get out your mobile phone while you're taking a shit or brushing your teeth, go to your own video, go to the comments and select by top and read 10 comments. Just see what the general vibe is. You know what I mean? That's not hard to do. Anyone can do that. Rogan is over for anyone that thinks of themselves. Yeah. Joe's flip-flopping drove me nuts. Yep. Do you like stand-up comedy? Not really. No, not really. I want to. I chuck it on sometimes, but it's just never that funny. As you said, he's become a soundboard. I mean, I'm not the only one that said that, but yeah, he is just a soundboard. Yeah, he is just a soundboard. Yeah. I do respect Joe for the panda. Yeah, we should. We should respect Joe for that. Yeah. It's because Rogan thinks he's above people's opinions that they don't matter. Just like, yeah, I know, dude. Like, I really don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. And I've said this many times, like with creators, the reason that you have a job that isn't just a normal shit kicker job is because people choose to engage with you and give you their attention. And as someone who has a normal shit kicker job, you should treat that with fucking respect. Like, I hate it. There's this author, Patrick Rothfuss, who wrote my favorite book of all time, which is I'm looking at it right now and I still can't fucking see the name of it. A Wise Man's Fear. A Wise Man's Fear, right? We have been waiting for the third book, The Doors of Stone, for years, mate. And he says, I don't owe anybody the third book. I'll be done when I'm done. And when people say that, I'm like, you would have just been some shit writer that no one cares about, some fucking other dude cleaning up dishes. You would have just been one of us, the normal people, if it wasn't for us, the fans, buying your books and being engaged. Like, creators would be no one if it wasn't for people being interested in them. You owe your fans something because they have given you their time, their money, and their attention, and therefore your fucking livelihood. Like, the idea that I don't owe the fans anything is one of the most retarded statements. It's so like I live in a bubble and I have so much money now that you people don't matter to me. It's so ungrateful. It is so ungrateful to It's incredibly ungrateful, and especially someone like Joe, who like was just the Fear Factor host, and now he's one of the most successful podcasters of all time. It's because people are interested in you, mate. You should be interested in them. The internet literally wouldn't be the same if not for the pioneering of Rogan. Kind of wild to think about. It's true, man. Yeah, Rogan deserves his respect for everything that he's done. Remember when Rogan had integrity and wouldn't host politicians out of principle? Then he started doing weird shit like showing off his freakishly long nipples, and all of a sudden he had candidates on. Yeah, he took the pill. Yep. The funniest things are the events when it's inappropriate. I agree, Eric. It's funny when it's not meant to be funny. The fans are literally the reason why Joe is a 100 millionaire. He owes immense wealth to his fans. Exactly, man. And your answer to the fans is, don't listen to them. They're moronic mouth breathers. That's so fucked up, man. He started believing in his own hype. Must be hard not to, because it happens to so many people. Yeah, it must be. It must be hard. Like, there must just be a level that you just, like... I think it's your heuristics switch over, and you just don't care anymore. I used to lament the fact that Anthony Jeselnik doesn't release specials anymore. I'm kind of glad that he doesn't now. I never saw an Anthony Jeselnik one. No. You owe us in chat. I do, mate. Dougie, I disagree that they owe the fans something. I mean, elaborate, please, Nacho. Go ahead. Joe used to be for the people. Now he is up there fake laughing at Elon's AI up, making shitty jokes. Yeah, yeah, that is odd. That is odd how he does that. Hey, well now, before he was on Fear Factor, he was on the extremely underrated show called News Radio. Definitely worth checking out. Is that pretty much his version of the Man Show that he did with his mates? Alright, Eric. Alright, mate. Fucking chill out, mate. I forgot the fucking clock again. This is what happens when the fights lose pace. We don't lock in. Sorry, boys. I should be more locked into the fights. Shut up, Eric. Anthony Jeselnik is so fucking funny. Give him a listen. He was on Comedy Roast before they were awful. Alright, I'll listen to some old stuff. Because like comics change, right? Comics change. Like Jim Jeffries used to be funny when he was doing Alcoholocaust. That was fucking hilarious. And then everything since then has just been dog shit. So, yeah. Grappling against the... Okay, this is why we're zoning out, UFC. This is why we're zoning out. No, it was a sitcom? Oh, okay. I've seen clips of that sitcom that he was on, Larry. Yeah, I've seen clips of it, dude, but I've never watched a full episode of it. Joe Rogan is basically Joey from Friends. Pretty much, mate, yeah. Jeselnik is lame. Alright, Nacho's not a fan. Jim Jeffries was never funny. Alcoholocaust was funny. Fight, not watching. Yeah, it is a bit of a slow one. Dougie, you owe us nothing, bro. I was just joking. I'm with Nacho on this. Artists don't owe the fans anything, but common decency and respect both ways is cool. I'll stop being gay. No, you're all good. I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like you only have this privileged life that you could live because the fans chose to give you their hard-earned money and their attention. To turn around and be like, I owe you nothing. Is like, all right, so I get annoyed at this, right? Because for this particular author, right? The book is meant to be a 3-part series. From the start, the protagonist in the book is saying, I'm going to tell you a story over 3 days. So the book is set up to be a 3-part series. He becomes a millionaire off the wild success of the first 2 books, and then is lacking for 10 years over the 3rd book, and turns around and tells the fans that he doesn't fucking owe them anything. Now, you never have to work again, and you have accumulated generational wealth because you have sold us this package of a 3-fight book series that you are now just telling the fans, I'll be ready when I'm fucking good and well. You guys don't deserve anything. It's kind of bullshit. And maybe I'm just like a fan that's getting annoyed at the situation, but to me, it's kind of fucking bullshit. Imagine getting in a street fight with someone and your face is completely fucked up, and by the end of it, you're like, yeah, but you should have seen the other guys. Modern UFC in a nutshell. Yeah, the other guy's calf. Modern UFC in a nutshell. But did you see the calf kicks I was landing? Oof. I feel like Dougie should listen to me and me only, or I'll turn into the lion. Alright, Eric. I zoned out because I got lost in Dougie's dream out. Thank you, TY. No, you are right, unlike your picks. Thanks, because I picked Gutierrez and I picked Simon. Oh, fuck. It's all coming apart. Oh, God, it's all coming apart. I found the funniest show I've ever seen in a long time this week. It is called Bookie on HBO Max. Highly recommended. Had me laughing my ass off out loud. Okay, I'll check it out. So Dan's argument is, yeah, but Dougie, the writer became a writer first without anything being given to him. Like you produce something for the love of it. You have no control over the money coming in. That's a fair argument. That's a nuanced way to look at it. Like, I was going to create this fucking book series anyway. I'm doing it because I love this series and I want it to be good. Just because you enjoyed it and paid me for it doesn't mean I owe you anything. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, man. Joe Rogan has more appreciation for the physique of the athletes than the majority of straight men. He does, mate. He does. Now, there's a valuable and wise piece of nuance, Daniel, that we need to remind ourselves of. So, I guess we can say that the artist owes the audience nothing. Fuck the audience. The artist can do whatever they want. Why did he disappear for 10 years? He hasn't disappeared. The problem is he hasn't disappeared. He's been busy doing other things, like enjoying the celebrity lifestyle. He's been fucking writing for Dungeons and Dragons. He wrote an episode of Rick and Morty. He's been doing other shit other than writing the final fucking book. Same thing as George R.R. Martin. Exactly the same thing as George R.R. Martin. I was about to type some absurd shit to my wife before I clicked send. Realized I was still on YouTube. Eric. I bring that to you because we don't always laugh out loud when we're alone, and there's something to that, you know. No, I don't mind laughing. If something's funny, I'll laugh out loud to it. I get what you're saying about the book thing. Similar things happening with George R.R. Martin and the Winds of Winter. Exactly the same. Similar thing. Yep. Similar thing. Yep. What's the beef happening between you and Dougie? Blueprint is just like... he's been here for fucking 2 hours just talking to himself. UFC Fight Nights are gone. UFC Fight Nights on, and this guy is just fucking tapping away to himself. Gutierrez won that fight? How? How the fuck did Gutierrez win that? I can't believe Gutierrez won that. Never. Hang on a second. Let me catch up with everyone. Tim. You don't propose, you only demand. Not owing the audience isn't a fuck you to the audience. Yeah, true. I think if you make something content or art or anything novel, you do it for the love of the game eventually, no matter what, it will pay off. That is true too, Smelly Fingers. That is very true. The dragons are coming. The dragons are not fucking coming. They are not coming. And HBO's the second series was just hold up and wait for series 3. House of the Dragons season 2 was shit. The only caveat is having the courage to bet everything on the dream. This is true too, Smelly Fingers, as we've talked about. It's a mind prison, but the prison has no guards. I don't believe Gutierrez won that. That is fucking crazy, mate. They got Dougie laughing like... This guy's got Dougie laughing like... It's just so funny to me, dude. It's so funny. He is great entertainment. Just let him talk to himself, dude. It's so fucking funny when you think about it. It's so funny when you think about it. You're only one clip. I mean, I wasn't paying enough attention. We were talking about anything else. Gutierrez smashed him in the last 2 rounds. Okay, fair. I'll have to go back and watch it. We did that thing where the chat just sort of fucking trailed off and wasn't paying attention. I'll have to go back and watch that fight. It was too much grappling, so the chat got confused. Northwest is watching. That's it. We love Blueprint. Even if God doesn't. We love Blueprint. Alright. Let's try and watch the next fight. Our attention waned a little bit there. John Jones has now become The longest reigning heavyweight champion in UFC history. How could the UFC let this happen? That upper rib tattoo that makes him look like he's been cut open is disgusting. Which one? I missed it. I don't know what I missed it. Had a fiver on Young. Nice one, Timmy. John has had such an inspirational heavyweight title run. That's fucking... How could the UFC let this happen, man? Tom Aspinall is ducking. Lol. It's a fucking... It's a disgrace, man. I can't believe the UFC let this happen. Like, he's going to go in the history books now. Who was the longest reigning UFC heavyweight title holder? John Jones. How the fuck could they let this keep happening? They just give him whatever he wants. I almost hate the UFC. Tim, I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. This is why I was so happy that we watched the BKFC this morning. Because it feels good to push the channel in a different direction. I thought how does Tom Aspinall have John? Okay, Eric. Okay. Let's go for Elder. Let's go, Evan Elder. Jones is the GOAT. Who else can be inactive as him? That's true, TY. No one can maintain his level of inactivity. That is true. They stripped Topuria of 1/5 of the inactivity of both. They literally have stripped Duran Durandamy before because she didn't want to fight Cyborg. Like, we have precedent for this in the UFC. It's fucking bullshit. Blueprint is kind of like the meth head that hangs out next to the local pub smoking section where everyone drinks. And we get to know him. Sometimes he's enduring. Sometimes he's an annoying part of the... That's exactly what he's like, mate. When you go down to the fucking local and that cunt is just always there. And he always looks at you. Hey, fucking go, mate. And sometimes you go, yeah, I'm alright, mate. And sometimes you just ignore him depending on what mood you're in. But he's like, yeah, as long as and he's fucking told to he's got a fucking smoking head and he's got his fucking beer and his pot and his fucking blueprint is saying the funniest thing is the special ed chat members falling for it, mate. Fucking anyone want to come to my gym and fight me? I don't give a fuck, cunt. I'll fucking fight anyone. And Tim Wade saying everyone's channel trying to dip. It's just that noise at the back corner of the pub. Because they're like all the rappers, true. That was an easy joke. Read that one out loud. You made it. I didn't make it. Dude, you said... No, I'm not reading that one out. I'm not reading that one out, Eric. You've met a couple... Yeah, you met a couple of them on the train. You know that was there. If that was true, he would have gotten his ass beat by now and figured out that sometimes you can do the shutting the fuck up thing. True. Look at Elder's right rib. I will. Or is alright, I'll have a look. Jones isn't inactive. He plows Dana White daily. I don't know if he plows Dana White or if Dana White sucks him off daily. But you're right. John Jones is definitely not an incel. You made the joke, Eric. I did not make it racist. You made it racist. I love the Jews, says Eric. All right, we're locking in, boys. We're locking in. We're going to watch this fight, okay? Bruce Buffer's doing the call out. Everyone shut up in chat unless you're talking about the fight. And you are right. That red mark makes it look like he's already got damage going on under his pec. How does one use Gematria? I'm reading everything in Blueprint. Yeah, do it. Do it. It's good stuff. It makes it even funnier. Alright, here we go. John Jones has a personal harem within the... He must, TY. He must, dude. Alright, we're on. Fight's on. Here we go. Excuse me. Sorry, that was disgusting. And they touch gloves. We're on. Can already hear the crowd go boo. Maybe they're just booing Elder. Who knows? Big meaty hook over the top. 42, 45, 44, 43, 42. Let's go. Nice body kick. Nice low kick. Man, low kicks have really changed the game. I'm not reading that out here. Never renamed once. Look at the low. Eric, give the fight a chance. Oof. And Eric, we have a highly multicultural country in Australia. Highly multicultural. There's all sorts here, mate. Fingers. Said never renamed once. Tell Eric to shut the fuck up. Put him on blast. Savage. Let the fight build, boys. I know that we don't have a high attention span. Let the fight build. Jab, jab. Jab, jab. Jab, jab. Ooh, nice little check hook there. Nice little low kick. Let it build. Overhand from Elder. Love you too, Blueprint. You're good for the algorithm. Eye poke. Eye poke. He actually has been warning about the fingers all fight. Nacho's correct, dude. All fight long he's been saying, watch the fingers, watch the fingers. It is time. It is time to start taking points for no reason. So far, Elder looking like he shouldn't have been a much heavier. No, it looks pretty even. What's up, Taz? How are you, brother? Dougal's MMA. What's up, mate? What's fucking good, Taz? How you been, bro? Rick Allen. Rick Allen! Rick Allen! I haven't seen you in a hot minute, bro. Everyone's back today. What's up, Rick Allen? Good to see you, man. Nobody asked for Holloway versus Poirier 3 again. What the fuck is that? It's a totally unnecessary fight. It is, dude, but you know it'll be a fun fight. But I agree, man. Like, no one wanted to see it. We wanted Holloway versus Gaethje... Poirier versus Gaethje 3 to finish off the trilogy. Fight night main event. Do you have a bet on the fights? Not really, no. I bet a couple of weeks ago, but it was because I had free money in the bank from Giuliano Ahente. But no, not really. Hatred makes MMA great. I agree, Rick Allen. The beef is what we want, dude. It's good to see, man. Bring hatred back to MMA. Yeah, the high school beef, the name calling, the drama. That's what makes it good, dude. The way that Buckley is trying to sell the Ian Garry fight before the Ian Garry fight's even happened is perfect. I'm the real Rick. That is true. That is true. Blueprint. I actually find joy in Rick Allen being. I like Rick Allen. You need to start putting parlays, man. Trust me, I'm addicted. No, Taz, absolutely not. It's an $80 pay-per-view. Yeah, it would be a solid... I know, dude. It is not a pay-per-view headliner. It is just not a pay-per-view, especially for the WWE belt. Like, if anyone is genuinely excited by the BMF belt, it's a LARP. The BMF belt is a fucking LARP. The Buck versus the Cuck, literally made up it's a cartoon belt. And yeah, Buck versus the Cuck, the fight sells itself. Remember, Larry, this is mainly organic with the UFC. Year at times set up, but it's mainly organic. That's why the Guatemala programmers don't like it. Okay. Bro, what's the new in Australia these days? They're about to elect a new PM in Canada on Monday. Yeah, we have an election coming up between the left, and the ultra-left. So you got the Australian Liberal Party, which is light left. Then you have the Australian Labor Party, which is left. And then you have the Australian Greens Party, which is extreme left. So there are three options. Then you got a national party that has popped up out of nowhere called the Trumpet of Patriots, but their preferences are all going to the Labor Party. So eventually we're just having a forced at gunpoint election on how far left do you want to vote the country. Can we not talk yeah, no politics, true. Elder's putting on a clinic. Elder is dancing around him very nicely. No, Elder's up against the... What? Ooh, good body kick there from Elder. Nice low kick again. Good round. Two fighters who got finished in their last fight are fighting for a fake belt with a pointless trilogy. How is this a main event? I agree, Toad. I agree. They're going to charge people $80 for that. I agree, dude. It's not an $80. It's a great fight night. It's a great fight night, but it is not a fucking $80 pay-per-view main event. The BMF doesn't even belong to Max anymore. Ilya took it when he pointed to the ground immediately. That's fair, Chris. I mean, Ilya was like, do you want to throw down or not? And Max was like, no, thank you. So he sort of lost the school ground rules. So there's literally no relevant right-wing party in Australia. That is surprising. There is one in far north Queensland, but to have any sort of leverage in Parliament, they need to align themselves with the early to moderate left Liberal Party. They're called One Nation. Don't vote doesn't count to either corruption. Don't vote doesn't consent to... No, I don't vote. I go and I get my name ticked off and then I leave. Great fight night main event or solid co-main under a proper title fight on a pay-per-view. I agree, Shotgun. I agree. I missed your first reply, Tim. So for team sports, would you do that with team name, the jersey? No. Okay, cool. So Larry and Tim are having a convo. Beautiful. But lock them back in. There you go, Nacho. Nacho knows. People forget, man. Bilal Muhammad is the lineal BMF champ. He is, dude. Dougie Chael spreading fake news is on brand, I'm not going to lie. I agree, dude, but he shouldn't be doing it and be on Good Guy, Bad Guy on ESPN as well. He shouldn't be saying those things on Good Guy, Bad Guy. It's not okay. Lock in, boys. Don't know why I'm just responding to that. I mean, we're all fairly slow-brained in here, never renamed once. You heard something 3 hours in, you go, and you're like, I have something to say about that. Lock in, boys. These boys, it's a good fight. It's a good fight. Oof, body shot from Elder. Body kick from Elder. Beautiful, mate. Kicks the shoulder. Does Young. Jab in. Gets out of the way nicely. Body shot. Nice from Elder. Ooh, kicks the elbow hard. I hate when I see a fighter do that. I can feel the sting myself on the foot. Elder rushes in. Misses. Young gets out of the way nicely. That is true. That is also true. Never renamed once. These are true. Oh, big overhand cracks him. Elder cracks Young with a big overhand. That was nice. An upside down cross tattoo can either be satanic or it can be to the Apostle Paul, who was hung upside down. So it depends which way you want to interpret it. It is for the Indonesians, mate. It's a short boat ride. They literally come across on dinghies. There you go. Too smelly. Oh, nice check. Nice body shot. Final prediction, is Ian Garry 4th round sub? Fuck, I hope not, Cayman. Body shot again from Elder. Elder's doing great, slipping underneath the shots, Nacho, and landing on the body. He is doing great. The way he's working the body of Young. Good sprawl from Young. They bounce back up. Elder finishes with a head kick. Young gets his hands up. Really good fight. Young goes to hit the shoulder. Are you a fan of Yair calling? No. No, not at all. No. Yair shouldn't have called for a title shot. I don't blame Yair because he was promised it by the UFC. So Yair is just trying to do the best he can with the cards he was given and a promise from his boss. But it's embarrassing for the UFC. Yair should fight Lerone Murphy. And Jan Silva should fight Josh Emmett. AG motherfuckers like to use the upside down cross, but little they know it's a cross of St. Peter. That was the one, not Paul. St. Peter. Who was crucified but requested to be upside down. He was not worthy of dying like the Lord. Thank you, Eric. That's the one. Wonder how good his gas tank is. We're about to find out. Eldest school in the youngin'. He is. El Pontera's nickname should be the Entitled. Yeah, the Entitled Rodriguez. Pretty decent ring to it. It is pretty good, Rick Allen. It's pretty good, Rick Allen. Yeah, the entire. But again, he was promised it by the brass. So, do you blame him that much? El Entitled. I mean, if your boss promised you a raise for going out and doing a job, you'd ask for it, wouldn't you? Yeah, you won the most fraudulent belt in division history. How entitled do you have to be? That would make him up. Yeah, like he's already been given so much by the UFC. 20 seconds left in this round, guys. Body tape. Oh! The significant strikes look 50-50. I wonder how the judging is going to go. To me, this is a clear elder round. I wonder how the judging is going to go, where they showed the 50-50 striking. Very interesting. Pretty weak disrespecting Christianity, the pacifist religion, and not them. Well, it's because they don't stand up for themselves like the other religions. That's why. Which lightest UFC champ would beat Eddie Hall? Ooh, former champ. Charles Oliveira would probably submit him. 2-zip elder, I agree, but did you not find the significant strike count interesting there? We have seen this fight before, Eric. Yes. If I drew Muhammad, you'd have, if I draw Muhammad, you'd have some ball. Yeah. Yeah, the Jew Rodriguez, the belt was promised, but the belt was promised to me. I bet these two... Okay. All right, Eric. All right, mate. I have a notebook full of sketches. Well, don't share it on the internet. Never renamed once. You know how those boys get. They get all fiery. They get very explosive about their profit. They have explosive passions about their profit. Christianity also did the Crusades and the persecutions of Protestants, burning them at the stake. Not exactly pacifist either historically. No, you got to bring back the old Christian. That's why you got to bring back orthodoxy. Orthodoxy says, get fucked. We don't care. Get fucked. Eddie Hall seems to be ankle pick vulnerable. That's why I said Charles Oliveira, mate. I post them on Pinterest. Nice. Want a link? Yeah, let me share them on the screen. They're very explosively passionate about their profit. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. Body shots. Body. Elder is working the body of Young. Gets him to drops his hands, and then he hits him with the big one over the top. It's very good. No, the motherfuckers do not own Orthodox Christianity. Absolutely not. Oh, again with the cross. Woo! How's the gas tank? Heavy breathing from Elder. Bang, bang. Hard kick. Do you think there's even a good single pay-per-view coming up scheduled now? Scheduled? No. No, there isn't. No. There's a whole bunch of rumored fights that could happen, but scheduled? No. I would say the best fight scheduled we have right now, the most fun one in the build-up, will probably be Buckley versus Usman. Oof. Yeah, right, Eric, because white rednecks never say, taxation is fraud. I ain't paying the damn government. No, but the mainstream faith is... Not in Russia, it isn't. Not in Russia, it isn't. Not in Serbia, it isn't. Oh, no. You never hear loud redneck guitar music. Never. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Bro, Buckley has to do is land a single leg on Usman, and Usman will buckle his knees as shot to shit. I know, but the build-up is going to be quite fun. Because you know Usman on his podcast is going to be talking mad shit. The build-up's going to be really fun, I reckon, mate. 316 is looking pretty solid so far. Marab and O'Malley as a rematch is weak. What's the co-main for 316, Larry? Oh, head kick. Look at the Hulk. I'll have to, yeah. Nice low kick again. Valentina, fuck. Oh. Pena versus, yeah. Fuck me. Larry's right. Look at the whole. I'll look at the whole card, but fuck, mate. I'm starting to think Usman's knees might not be as bad as we think. I think Joe Rogan blew it out of proportion. I mean, I believe what my ears heard when I heard him and Justin Gaethje rolling on the mat, and he said his knees popped, and Gaethje said, "Is it your knees?" Usman versus Buckley is a good one. Usman lost, but he looked good despite being out for a year against Khamzat. Buckley is explosive, but will he have overrated power? Yeah, that's why I think it's a good fight. I think Usman versus Buckley is a really good fight that I'm looking forward to. What fight? What is the Valentina fight? Colby ate some shots, but also it's just... Yeah, it's Colby, like... It's Colby. He'll take a shot. Colby will take a hard shot. Valentina versus Fioretta's in 360. Okay, good. Good. Oh, nice knee up the middle there from Young. Towards the end here. Young's turning it on. Good fight. Well fought, lads. Really well fought. Really well fought. The pen is mightier than the sword. Very true, too, Smelly Fingers. Very, very true. Very true. Why did you delete that message from before? What did you say, too, Smelly? Very true. I could see Buckley struggling to get inside because of Usman's jab. It'll be way faster and he'll be able to dance around and kick the shit out because Usman's never dealt with kicks very well. Yes, and Buckley is probably going to blast forward. How is Usman's old hobbly-wobbly knees going to handle it? Who have you got for that one? I have got Buckley. If DDP versus Khamzat happens, it also has to happen in the UAE because Khamzat isn't allowed to enter any Western countries. He's basically considered on the no-fly list. I don't know, Rick Allen. I mean, that should be a phone call to Trump, which Dana can make pretty easily. The pen is mightier than the sword. Is it too smelly? Is it? Is it? It's a great quote. It's a great quote. But everything in the world is at one point backed by violence. Every law, every piece of propaganda, every dictator, every order is eventually backed by a gun. I have 100% prediction rate. Of course you do, Eric. Of course. Bucks has a lot of power, but he doesn't have great setups and accuracy. No, but he has got that Dricus Duplessis will to push forward. Will to push forward. Bruno Silva versus Joshua Van. That's a good one. Joshua Van will look good there. Gastelum versus Pfeiffer. Yep. The meme fight. Yep. Bautista. Fuck Bautista. Johnny Walker is going to get chinned. Yep. Luke versus Holland. That is a good one. Yeah, okay. It's all right. It's all right. But again, that's the sort of fight night card that needs a good main event. It needs a good main event and a WMA co-main and a rematch that shouldn't be happening. Yeah. Cheeky little scrap. That was a good one, mate. Elder brought the parlay home. Beautiful. Pen's ink is deadly. The sword is deadlier, mate. You can find me with a pen. Ink, tough ad is crazy. DC did not... Dude, DC is way too fat. Way too fat. Impressed with the chin of Young. Young got hit with some good fucking shots in that fight. Really good shots. I'm going to take a piss. I drank a lot of water. I'll be right back. Young got hit with some good shots. I had Elder winning that. That was good. That was a good one. That was a good fight. I'll be right back. Play nicely. Oh, another who's getting fired. Is it going to be Schnell or the worst UFC fighter of all time, Jimmy Flick? Oh, we're on here. We're back. Will you guys fucking ever behave yourselves? Ever? ever behave yourselves? Ever behave yourselves? Flick's about to get the W. He might get the W, dude. He might get the W. Both these guys have retired. Yeah, they're shit. They're shit. They're shit. Who is going to get the W? Will Matt Schnell get knocked out by the cage door opening? They open up the cage door as he walks in and the fucking breeze off it knocks him out. We'll find out. One of the flies had a... Yeah, it's like betting on two flies on a wall, except one of the flies is a very clear advantage. It was pretty underpriced. Will Schnell get... Flick sub income. Could happen, dude. Could happen. Are you working today, Eric? Or you got the day off? Dude. MMA Joey and Oban Elliott had a fucking back and forth on Twitter. Never forget with the BMF champ. And then Oban Elliott says, "Are you some MMA guru fake account? Why do you disrespect the fighters?" You gotta stop disrespecting the fighters. And fucking MMA Joey fell for it. Suck my cock, cry baby. See, that was disrespecting a fighter. The above tweet was just me stating facts. I know you take brain damage for a living, so I'll let you slide this one time. Oh, dude. Fucking poor old Joey does not get the MMA culture. He just does not get it. It's Saturday. Only work. No, it's Saturday. I only work on Saturday if I'm at the field or on duty. The field is like a training ground, shooting range. Nice one. Nice, mate. Just going out shooting guns. Oof. Schnell. Joey got sunned. I know, mate. I typed in MMA Joey. Do you know what the problem is, TY? I typed in MMA Joey to see what he said, and now I'm getting fucking MMA Joey things up in my feed. I've ruined my own feed by looking at Joey. Okay, fight's about to start. Here we go. They touch gloves. 45, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47. You versus MMA Joey in a foot race. In a 50-yard dash. Me versus a hippo. Come on, too smelly, mate. Flick with the Garry short. He has got the Garry shorts on, hasn't he? He has got the purple. Flick's in the Matrix. Let's go, Flick. Just flick him out there, mate. Just get him, flick him. You flick him with him. The only thing it takes to sleep Schnell is a flick. What's the answer to a Schnell? A flick. Whoa. To chat? I don't know what you're saying, mate. I'm in live chat, not top chat. If that's what you're saying, I'm in live chat. So you obviously typed something that was far too retarded for YouTube. Alright, in live chat, brother. Don't disrespect the hippo. Joey's at least a ton heavier. Joey is the most obvious rage, but he is, mate. He is, dude. Anyone who is a fan favorite of it will go up to. I know, man. I know. He's doing the exact same thing with JDM and Tom Aspinall and Buckley. Even Buckley, he's saying is overrated. He literally, like, if anyone gets a bit of fan momentum, Joey's right there on the opposite end. Grinding him up against the cage. Schnell trying to get back up. Flick takes him back down with authority, as Bisping would say. Took him down with authority. When I said something that shouldn't have even been banned, all I said was that I love getting paid to shoot weapons for military training for that shouldn't be banned at all. I don't know. Eric, I don't know, dude. YouTube is so strange, man. I don't know what is banned and isn't banned. I sprinkled on a Flick sub at the start of the fight. Nice one, Nacho. Not a terrible idea, dude. Have a little sprinkle on a Flick bit. Dropping that knee down. Sorry if you can hear the neighbors. I opened up the window to get some fresh air in here. Ocean report. Grey. Grey ocean today. Ooh, Schnell's got him. What about Schnell for the sub? What is that paying? His channel is plateauing in views, is it? I mean, I'm happy for him that he has some views and has some views on MMA YouTube. Kenny was in here the other day saying that he was getting like shit tons of donos. So I'm happy. I find it inspirational, to be honest. Like, if MMA Joey can make it on YouTube, we're all going to make it, bro. We're all going to make it. When I said something crazy and it doesn't appear, I'm like, oh, well, yeah, that was deserved. Maybe YouTube doesn't want young Americans being patriotic. YouTube censorship is out of control. So many times I'll post a comment and it just won't show up. It's so fucking annoying. I know, Shotgun. Dude, I do it myself. I reply to you guys in the comments sometimes and it doesn't post it. And it's like, dude, I'm the channel owner. Funnily enough, Schnell via sub was paying the same as Flick via sub. Hasn't Flick got a bunch of subs, though? That shouldn't be allowed. I put 1/3 of my bet on the fight ends by sub at $2.40 and 1/4 on Flick round 1, round 2, sub at $4.30. Nice one, mate. So you got fight ends by sub at any point, and then Flick rounds 1 and 2 at 4:30. Nice one. Nice one. We're all going to make it. MMA Joey's going to lose a foot to diabetes, probably. And we might all make it. True. You'll shout me out. I hope so. He'd never keep up. True. You're not plateauing. I think you're still just hidden. Once you get some big attention, I'm certain your channel will... Well, I don't know. I think it'll just stay a small channel and be niche, man. I don't know. And when you stop using that silly accent, I'm not even turning it up right now, mate. This is just my normal voice. That's the thing, dude. When I, like, have heard him talk, Toad, all he talks about is how much he hates the UFC. And I'm like, go watch something else. Like, if you really hate it that much, go and watch something else. I don't understand it, man. Like, if you truly hate it, go watch something else and bring your audience with you. Like, we don't even have an audience here. You know what I mean? Like, there's 2,000 people on this channel. There's about 20 people every single stream. There's 14 people here right now, and we don't even have an audience. You know what I mean? This is such a small channel. But even I will be like, this is boring. Let's go watch BKFC together. And we go and do that journey together. You know what I mean? Like, if you hate it, why hang around? Yeah, Flick 17 wins, 15 of them are by sub, and 2 of them were by decision, and 6 out of his 8 losses were by KO, 2 by decision. So you'd think that Flick's sub would be less paying out less money than Schnell's victory, because you would assume if Schnell's going to win, it's going to be by decision or by TKO, not by sub. 75k at least by the end of 2027. Big donors. I doubt that highly, Eric, but thank you for your optimism, brother. Joey's a grifter. He is. Oh, shots. And they're back down. It's absurd. Astro got a title shot off beating this dude. PS, he is still beat Pantoja. Well, I like to bring up how they give Astro Boy a shot as part of the reason of the UFC losing its meritocracy. Like, what? Just because we don't want rematches, give Astro Boy a shot? He didn't beat Pantoja, Tim. He lost in the last takedown of the last round. I think you'll grow. Just randomly found the channel and stayed. It's really just a bunch of... it's really just a big pool of combat channels. Definitely entertaining. Yeah, I think I like the channel. Like, I want it to grow. I'm obviously trying to make it grow by releasing content every single day and doing live streams. So I'm not going to act like I don't want the channel to grow. I do want the channel to grow. But having said that, I really like the way that the channel is now. We have people that rock up for every single video and every single live stream, and they're a good, fun, bantery group of guys. So if it grows, fucking great. I'm going to try and grow it. If it doesn't grow, it's pretty fun the way it is. So, you know what I mean? It's all good. He did win easily 3-2. He didn't, Tim. He didn't. Oh, dude, when we have one of those quiet streams, I'm happy to do a watch back with you, Tim. We can pull it up in the Discord and do a watch back. And we can do Volk versus Islam 1. But yeah, he didn't win. What's up, Bruce? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well, brother. Bruce, how did you find the channel? Just by scrolling YouTube, or was it a guru raid? We are not your friend. We are parasitic viewers. Whatever. Either way, we're all still here kicking it, aren't we? Oof. The emotional and moral conundrum of wanting Dougie to get rich off YouTube and wanting things to say. This is how I see it, Larry. My goal is to not get rich off YouTube. My goal is to supplement my current income, which is a laboring job, off YouTube. You know what I mean? To just simply live off YouTube. I think that is a fair goal to ask the universe. I don't want to get rich. I just want to be able to live off YouTube. That is it. And even if that happens, Larry, we have already set up the channel for the VIP. Exactly, Larry. Like, we have already put into the universe a busy channel where I can't read every single chat member and the stream is moving too quickly. That's what we've set up. But we've already set up a plan B for that because, as I have said, you've got to think things through. Hang on, we're in a sub here. 1 second. No, he's out. And Schnell's on top, ground and pound, which is why we have the VIP section. Yep. Eric, stop. Stop. Plus, it was fun watching the fights when the boys were nobody else in real life as a hardcore MMA. But that would be in true shock, especially back in the day with you. How do we get into the VIP? You got to become crisp. Number one, do you use Discord? Are you in the Discord? And number two, it's invite. Like once you pass the vibe check and you're one of the real ones, you can be in the VIP. You're very close, Crisp. You're very close. You'll hear a lot. Dougie's Corner hit 1 million viewers, but Dougie's live second channel is still 15k for the year. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Hang on, they're ground and pounding here. Let's just lock in. I'll circle back up to the chats. Hang on. I'll circle back up to the chats. As a psychic vampire, I survive on Dougie's tree. I'm happy to give it to you, bro. Too smelly. Happy to give it to you. Oh! Oh, this is why we locked in! He's on him! Oh, he's out! Lock in! Elbows on top. Ground and pound. Up kick from Flick. Elbows. Oh, up kick again. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Hasn't it been worth it? Isn't it fun in the cord? I also never would have used Discord. Oh, you're all good, Bruce. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Thank you for finding it. Thanks for sticking around, Bruce. I appreciate it. Nacho came off a Guru raid. Oh! 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 3, 2, 1! He survives! He survives! Up kicks are disrespectful. I'm like, smell what I've stepped in today. They are fucking gross. Oh! Oh! Mate. Fucking Dan is retarded. What the actual fuck? Dougie making Crasta sound so good. Dan tried to stop the fight. Dude, I know, dude. I saw that. I was like, is he stepping in or is he just checking to see the guillotine? I was confused by that for a second. Well, what is Mergliata doing? That is the second time that he's done that. Luckily, the fighters ignored him. That is weird. I wonder what's wrong with Mergliata. Maybe he didn't have a good night's sleep. Too many beers. We need less gilly attempts and more front choke attempts. Stop putting yourself on bottom for fake choke. I agree, dude. I agree, dude. I agree. Dougie making his great. All right, what did I miss? For sure, making a trip to the UFC pub card sometime in Melbourne, preferably Footscray, so I don't have to put out. No, yeah, we will do a pub card one day. We will. MMA is incredibly niche. If you actually go out and talk to random people about MMA, yeah, MMA is still very niche. But back when you were watching it, it was super, super niche. Just making enough to open the. I mean, that's the second step. Like step one is live in Melbourne. If we get to the point where we can live in Melbourne, then we'll go for the compound. I remember talking to people about MMA back in 2007 and they thought I was talking about W. Yeah, dude, I had seen MMA on the fronts of pubs, but I had no idea what it was. We needed Dan. Don't stop the fight. Yeah, but he's stopping the fights early, mate. Blueprint, I know, dude. Blueprint's still just clapping away. It's so funny. Up kicks are just disrespectful. Like, here, smell what I've stepped in today. That is a foot in your face. I never would have... Dude, I never would have had Discord if it wasn't for this community. I never would have had Discord. I like, not interested at all. But Muhammad Ali, said get a Discord. It's good for the community. So we did. MMA, you mean? That's literally what they say, Larry. Even to this day. Because everyone on a work site, every time you meet someone new at a work site, they say, you watch the footy? I go, nah, what's UFC? They go, oh, that Conor McGregor stuff? That's what they say. Once a week. Guaranteed. Oh, thank Daniel. I appreciate it, mate. And we're on. That fucking Conor McGregor stuff. Nah, too brutal for me, mate. Man's game. AFL. That's tough enough for me, that is. So, by the way, that takedown that we just saw where he sprawled, and now he's back on the guillotine, that would have been stopped in AFL. They would have had a whole fucking inquisition for an entire week about in Australian rules football. If someone had actually tackled someone on the knees, oh my god, they would have fined him. Would have been a month of talking about it. That could be a serious injury to the knees there. We shouldn't be allowed to do that. Schnell stopped cranking the choke because Dan tapped him. I reckon he could have, dude. I know, dude. Dan Migueleta is fucking up, dude. This sport's too violent for me, mate. No, too violent. Tough enough, AFL it is. Tough enough. Good fight. Ooh, body knee. Blueprint, I don't ban you because you're good for my algorithm. Like right now, everyone's enjoying the fight and watching it, and you're keeping my chat alive. So you are literally just a fucking pawn on this channel. But you are bagging Nacho's daughter, who is the only mod here. And if he banned you, I couldn't give two fucks. So do with that information what you want, both of you. I couldn't give a fuck what Nacho does to you, Blueprint. I allow you to stay around because it's good for the channel. Dougie, did you watch the Polyana-Viana fights, or are all women fights Polyviana? All women's fights are unwatchable, but I caught the replay. Bait the guillotine, get the Von Flu. Rugby league has some guys protesting soccer trying to milk penalties when they just get touched above the shoulders. It's just great. Yeah, it ruins the sport, mate. It ruins the sport. Like, baiting for fucking penalties kills sports. Which is what I'm worried about if we bring in the guaranteed eye poke lose a point rule. Like, anytime they get grazed in the face by a jab, fighter's going to be like, oh, we're on! He's going to tap! See, this is fighting the hands. Was that the Polyana-Viana fight where she didn't even bother fighting the hands? How did you score round 2? Good point, Larry. Good point. I would have given it to Schnell, but don't hold me to it. I was watching it rather than scoring it. I would have given it to Schnell with the ground and pound. Now that I'm thinking back on round 2, Larry. Good fight. Really good fight. I know, dude. I know. I know. I know. I know. It's harsh. I know. I gotta put him in the MMA Joey basket in my brain. I'm like, don't be mean. Try and not be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Oh, how did someone not get it subbed? That was so entertaining to watch that mess. I reckon it would be low, Paul. I reckon it would be real low. W survival, yeah. That was really good. W survival. Great way to put it, Eric. Oh, yeah, round 2, you got to go. The damage to Schnell. You have to. Man, this is an old school fight night, isn't it? This is just a fun fight night in front of a crowd with some scraps. Good stuff. The up kick was nasty. It was. That's true. No shit, it's low. I'd like to know the percentage on attempting gillies leaving you in a worse position. Oh, it would be like fucking... I would say 80% of the time you failed the guillotine and you end up in the worst position. Seeking attention all the wrong way. I know, dude. I know. Literally just in here talking to himself. Up kick my foot, it slips into your mouth. Disgusting. Flicker's still the GOAT. Flicker's still one of the worst fighters to ever grace the octagon. Beautiful stuff. And now we're on to the main card. Beautiful. Oh, shit. No. Don't do that. Shared my email with the Discord. Whoops. No, we don't want the prelims. Where the fuck is the fight? Not the prelim. There we go. Yep. Grasso can upkick half the chat for a good time. Grasso would love. The chat would love Grasso to upkick them. Yo, Doug, have you got the Cash App? Been trying to become a member, but YouTube won't allow me to use my money accounts. Oh, shit, Crisp. I don't, dude. I'm talking to PayPal to try and get that unlocked. So I'll try and work on that, dude. But yeah, man, what we were saying about the VIP lounge is to just keep the old school feel of the chat for when it does blow up, Crisp. So you just keep being a chat member and keep talking. And if you've got the Discord, say hi in the Discord and talk in the Discord. And then I'll add you to the VIP lounge in the Discord. And one day when the chat gets too busy, I'll do private streams for the VIP members. I'd suck on some toes like my life depended on it if someone upkicked me. TY just needs to be held and touched. Do they not have brothels where you are, TY? It feels like you just need to be held. Like you just need to pay a prostitute just to hold you for a little bit. You know what I mean? Like you could fuck him as well. You know, obviously fuck him. But if it sounds like you just need to be held for a minute. Did you guys do this early? We did. We started streaming at 7 a.m., brother. We were watching the BKFC. Then we watched the boxing. And then we chomped on. Let's go! CP Sunday! FYI, I can't dono at the moment either, bro. What do you think about this, Tim? And other members of the chat, I guess. But what do you think about this? We know YouTube censors what we say in the comments, right? Like if we type something fucking retarded, you know, YouTube will censor it in the comments. We know that, okay? Now, hear me out here. We also know that underneath every single video, you can click on transcript, where it has the entire text of everything that's been said of that video ready to go, right? You can download the transcript of a video. Do you think the YouTube algorithm picks up what the creator is saying, like what people are saying, and gets the little keywords, sees the transcript, and they have an algorithm that knows to keep certain creators down depending on what they're saying? Do you think that's possible, or is that just an insane conspiracy theory? TY needs more connection than a brothel offers. I recommend becoming a carrier for Downies. for Downies. Prosy, that's just a waste of money. That's why I wander the streets at night with a trench coat on. Well, yeah, I mean, there you go. You can just cuddle, hug people. Struggle, cuddle people. Did Nacho delete Blueprint finally? It doesn't pick up what you're saying with the accent. Yeah, maybe. That's my trick to get around it. Who won, Dougie? Schnell. Schnell won, mate. It was fucking awesome. Cheeto stepped in on short notice for the main event, and he would win. Woeful. Wait, up against who? Woeful. Against who? Caring for Downies is not caring. Yep. Oh, I just said. Yep, you just said it. Yeah, bro, that's true. My ex-Navy Special Forces mate can set that up in 20 minutes, and I'm certain they're doing it. I'm certain they're doing it too, Tim. I'm certain they're doing it as well. It's a logical... Oh, Anthony Smith has entered the arena. Let's go. He stepped in against Gary. No, Gary destroys Cheeto. No, of course Cheeto Vera sleeps Gary, the fucking mongrel, mate. Yeah, of course he does, brother. Of course he does. Yeah, Tim, I reckon they do that. I think they do, mate. I do. We've known that they do this for years. Started in 2007 with the demonetization. Now they are less direct about it. Oh, what their voice, like tracking the voice and writing down. Yeah, I think they do that. Main card time. Oh no, mate. This is a great card. I'm having a great time with this card, boys. You know, like, when was it? It was the last UFC card where it was dragging along and you guys could just see my face and how I wanted to fucking die. How bad that card was. This card is being good. I'm enjoying this card. Nacho, did you block Blueprint? What happened with that? He stopped talking and you've deleted his last comment. Did you nuke him? Did you finally reach your fucking limit? Both the women's fights were good. Yeah. Dude, the last card, Nacho, was fucking killing me, man. I was having an existential crisis, man. You just hit his message. Fair enough, dude. I don't blame you. Fuck him. Yeah, man, that last card that we had. Oh, he can still talk to himself. We just won't see it. Unblock him. Unblock him in an hour. It's 2:44 now. No, you know what? 2 fights. 2 fights, Nacho. That's half an hour. Unblock him. Unblock him in half an hour and see if he's still going. Oh, fuck off, bot. Fuck off. Oh, fuck. Yeah, give him 2 fights. Give him 2 fights, Nacho, and see if he's still going. Oh, fuck. I didn't even get that. Nacho put him in a fucking timeout, so apparently he can still chat, but we can't see him. I want to know how long he fucking goes off for on his own. That's so good. Oh, Nacho. Just... well done, brother. Well done. That's why you're the best mod in the game. It's his own special code. He's still just fucking typing away. Oh, man. Nacho put him in the cuck chair. He's just got to sit and watch the chat. He's in the fucking corner. He's still helping the algorithm. It's win-win, mate. It's fucking win-win. Oh my god. No, I understood that. I just meant the badge. Oh, sorry, Larry. I missed it. Badge to the Ian Garry corner. He's in the cuck chair. Jesus, fuck. That's so fucking... He has to watch us talk about it. He's probably raging right now. Jesus fucking Christ. He's probably raging right now because he can still see his chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. That is so fucking funny. He's probably in the chat right now just spazzing out. Oh, my God. That is so fucking funny. Just in the corner talking to himself, I know. been hidden before. I've talked for like an hour. I didn't notice. Exactly. That's probably what he's doing. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious. That is so goddamn funny. That is so goddamn funny. Alright. Okay. You know, I know he's still going. I know. I know. I know. I can almost hear him yapping. He's still just fucking going. It's like I can just picture the chat here, and I can just see his little words to himself. We can't see it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. He's fucking going off right now. We can't help. Oh my god. Should have told us in the Discord. I know. I was just curious of what Nacho had done because I saw he'd done something. Oh fuck. The chat is his missus where we're bullying. It's fucking... Dude, when he said... And he said to Nacho, at least, I'm not here every day. I was like, bro, you're in the fucking comments every day. Every day you are in the comments. I've got one live stream where I fell asleep. He was commenting. And when I woke up, I checked my YouTube studio app. And he was still commenting. And I could see like 8 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 1 hour ago. It's like, bro, no one's even on the channel. We're in fucking bed, man. Oh, that was so good. Great stream. Great stream. We could pack it up right now, but we'll still have a golden gay time for Chris, wherever Chris has gone to. He's in Ian Gary's chat right now. Can't help but watch, even though he's mad. Oh my god. He has been forced to become an Ian Gary. Oh my god. His comments are on YouTube. If you look at the times, he's fucked. He's 100% fucked in the head. I know he is. Because we were trying to do like a normal tier list once, and he just kept saying Shavkat, Khamzat Chimaev is the most skilled fighter in the UFC. And I was like, dude, we're not doing that right now. I know he is. It's just so hard. Blueprint is the main character. We're all just NPCs in his reality. We're just living in his world. Oh, what stream was that? I don't remember which one it up, but it's in the comments section. It was worth saying in here for the last, but next time I'll put it in the Discord. Yeah, next time do it in the Discord, man. That is so good. Chris Gray has been in great form too. Chris Gray's been great. I think he's probably in Frankie's stream, or he's probably in someone else's stream right now, but he'll be back for the main event. Alright, we're on. Fight's on. Fight's on. Robert Whittaker's son versus Muniz. It was the video of one of the live stream. Like, I'd put the live stream up on the channel for public, and he was chatting on it all night to himself. Wild. Yeah, he's you can tell that which is why I try not to be mean for him, but man, he pushes it. Nacho, you just made one of the funniest things ever on this dude. It is so... He's still going. Nacho, it was gold. That was a gold move from you, mate. That was master mod move. Oh. He's still raging away. Great kick from the Dagestani. Got to ban him now. Can't top this. No, mate, you never know. You never know. Let him keep going. The pre and post blueprint era. Oh, man. We should have known, dude, because he came over as part of a raid, and everyone in the raid chat was like, ban him, but I'm too nice to people. I was like, oh, I'll give him a chance. Eric, shut up. People forget, man. Blueprint invented the hidden comment. He's a savage. No, we can do this again. Yeah, leave it going. Leave it going. It's good. He's good for the channel. Oh. This is how the downfall of Europe happened. Shut up, Eric. This is how the downfall of Rome happened. Wait, this is how the downfall of Europe happened. Wait a minute. This is how the downfall of... Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Ooh, tasty little left there from Alistair Whittaker's son. Ah, he's back! He's back again! Blueprint, the OG! The OG's risen from the dead! He couldn't be a Nacho, it worked. Oh my god. We knew he was still typing away. He's back. I knew he was still typing away. He's back. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't fold his work out just to get cut. Man, the boy is committed. He is committed, man. Oh my god. You gotta respect it. I know, now he's gonna do it again. Oh. Imagine him getting cucked twice in 10 minutes. I know, dude. Oh my god. Oh. He just spent... No, I think that was his original account. I think that was his original Blueprint account. Where the fuck did I just put the fights? There they are. Sick. Message view in the quarter. Alright, hang on 1 second. Oh, dude, I was there for that stream. Too Smelly. I was watching that one while I was at work. That was a great stream, dude. That was a great stream. He's so mad he has to type in his... I know, he's fucking bouncing around in his accounts right now trying to get in. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, we're down. Oh. He's going to stop it. He's going to stop it. Yeah. Good for you, Elskarov. Good for you. Good for you. This stream was more entertaining than the TKO. Well, I know, dude. He's still going. Oh my god. Oh, that paid out for you, Larry? Nice one, brother. Nice one, mate. Old Herzog? Yep. Ikram versus Therese Finney? Oh, don't do that. Fuck Therese Finney. Ugh, don't put him back in the UFC. I mean, Ikram would probably finish him, so I see what you're doing, Toad. You're setting him up for devastation. Need Randy Brown? Nice. Yeah, we'll go with Randy Brown. I think I picked against Randy Brown. Hang on, got a message from a builder for tomorrow. Sweet. Done. Breezy, episode 2, Attack of the Clone account. He's back. And in far greater numbers. He hasn't been requiring death for stoppages quite as much lately. He's usually good, old Herzog. He's usually good. Ikram versus Whittaker 2? No. How's Dutch going? Yeah, so, was playing last night too, Smelly. Did you check the VIP section? I didn't check the VIP section. Hang on a second. Let me check the VIP section. What's happening in the VIP members? Yeah, beautiful, mate. Love it. No, I didn't check. I've been playing Red Dead last night. I was playing Red Dead last night. I know I need to kill Dutch. Everybody knows that we need to kill Dutch. The card is flying by. The problem with Red Dead that I'm having too smelly is I feel like it fucking drags on, mate. Like, I thought when we went to Guam and back, it would be over for us. But no, we're off to go and rob yet another coach train. And I'm just getting a bit like, can I just fucking kill Dutch already? Can I just fucking kill Dutch already? Dalby might get the W. That's who I picked. I'm going with Dalby. Yep, Dalby might get the W, but only his point spread. So for the sake of your wallets, I'll root for Randy to win 29-28 to sit. No, I still love Dalby. I want him to still go for it. Is anyone putting any serious bets on the cut? Larry and Nacho have both been betting. Old rednecks working with something there. And the card is flying by. It's been a fucking good card. A really good card. Yeah, 5 on Dalby. Nice one, Timmy boy. Nice one, mate. Skyrim took so many days over it, though. So many days from me, I'm over it, though. No, I like the game. I like the game a lot. It's just... You know, like in Grand Theft Auto, you know, the travel time between maps is you driving a fun fucking car. You know what I mean? In Red Dead Redemption 2, the travel time between games, the travel time is hitting X and riding the horse around. I don't know. It's just, it's feeling very slow for me. Nothing serious. I've had a $10 parlay come home and another 3-legger. Randy coming home. Nice. Why the hell did Hunter Maxing get deleted? I have no idea, TY. I have no idea. Randy Brown got robbed by Brian Battle. He did, Toad. This is true. I really want Delby to win too. He's the guy. Yes, Larry. Yes. I will start using fast travel. We talked about this at the start of the stream. I didn't know fast travel was a fucking option. Any open world game is fucked without fast travel. I mean, because, you know, like every other game, like you open the map, you know what I mean? And you select your camp and it would say fast travel too. But I was like, there's no fucking, I couldn't find fast travel. So I was like, oh, I guess the game just has like ride your horse around or take. I assumed, Nacho, that you could take a train from one train station to the other, but I was like, whatever. I assumed trains was you could take a train from one to the other, like that's how immersive it was. But I was like, that's still not like where I want to be able to like select an X on the map and then fast travel to that X on the map. Do they have that, or is it just fast travel back to camp? I'll check. I'll fucking do a YouTube video and check how to fast travel in Red Dead 2. I want to buy a PlayStation Portable or something like that. Old school shit. Yeah, nice. I mean, the Xbox has got really good remote play. It's got a really good remote play app. Have you been hunting the legendary animals? I haven't. No, I've just been doing the story for a bit. Just been focusing on the story. So, no, I haven't done any legendary animal hunting. If you take a hair tonic and then fast travel, you grow a massive... I mean, I haven't shaved my beard. There was one where we had to shave our beard to go on the boat to be gambling, where you had to be like clean shaven and look good. That was, but ever since then, my beard has just grown. But I've got a fucking fully bushy beard. Fully bushy. I'm going to ride the Garry train to the nerd fraud exposure. No, don't, Tim. Come on, stick with the nerds. You've been traveling the whole time without... I've been traveling the whole time without fast travel. Just fucking smashing X the entire time. Got to make yourself in online and come and start getting grimy. We might. Any of you guys ever played Ghost Recon Wildlands? One of the greatest. Never played that one. Yeah. Level 10 beard is the only way to go on Red Dead 2. It's a fully grown beard. I like the way my character looks. Stick with them. Never been with them. Okay, fair enough, Tim. Fair enough. Tim is not happy at all with how Gene Silver treated old Bryce Mitchell. I know, dude. I know. I'm a retard. I've been fucking just Xing across the entire Red Dead 2 map. I know, mate. A fighting nerd will lose. Yeah, that's what I've been. I've just been clicking X, like watching fights on the second screen. I'm like, fucking hell, this game really takes a long time to get anywhere, doesn't it? It is a very Blueprint move, isn't it? A fighting nerd will lose soon, but for now, don't fucking rage out too much, Blueprint. Just relax, dude. I can see you fucking raging out. Just calm down. A fighting nerd will lose soon, but for now they're matchmaking them too well. Do you think this one is set up for them, Toad? Have you ever raw dogged a flight? No phone, no music, no headphones, no food, no drinks, no bathroom break? No. No, never. Why would you? Why would you do that? I was nasty on... Oh, there you go. YouTube how to fight. I'm going to. Apparently it's not as simple as just open up the map and select a place you want to go to like every other game. Of course there's some fucking system for it. That's alright. I'll figure it out. Can you guess who the longest reigning heavyweight champ? I can, Johnny. It's John fucking Jones. John fucking Jones. I warned you bums about Ikram. I picked Ikram, Taz. I picked Ikram. Everyone knows these games. I miss the gaming thing. Too much of a book. Fair enough, Tim. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough, dude. Blueprint's raging. I know, man. I know. That's alright. It's alright. We can see him raging out there. That's okay. He'll be back. You had Ikram in your pilot? Yeah, we picked Ikram. Dan Mergliata before putting on his referee shirt today. Super fucking bonged up. What is with Dan Mergliata today? And he hears the clacker. He's having a serious fucking Blueprint moment, like full retardation. Tim, video games are the best entertainment medium for the based council members. I mean, I do enjoy a good book myself. Gary is the perfect matchup for Prates. He is open to straights, doesn't have great takedowns, and went to a close fight with Shavkat. So people will say Prates beat Shavkat after the KO. Oh, I like it, Toad. I like what you're setting up here, Toad. That's not a bad take, mate. You can pick your friends, and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. That's very wise beyond your years, Two Smelly Fingers. Very wise. True. You cannot pick your friend's nose. He's not a champ. He lost in Gustafsson 1, Santo Reyes. The game through that fight. This is reality. He is not a champ. Come over to Mike World. It makes the UFC easier. Tim, I wish that I could live in your world of just straight up who I choose to be the champ is the champ. So, a Eastern Euro beat a Brazilian again. Keeps happening. Generally, Brazilian win belts, for example. Eastern Euro comes out and steals them. Yeah, Eastern Europeans are the meta over the Brazilians. Yep. Do you think Giga Onama finishes? I think Giga finishes Onama. I do. Did you see Buckley say he doesn't speak Cuckanese and that his wife was... I did. Dude, I saw Buckley hanging around Layla at the weigh-ins. It was fucking hilarious, mate. And Ian Gary's like staring him down and Buckley's just hanging out behind Layla. Buckley is what we need in the sport. If you can't pick their nose, they aren't a very close friend. They'd be too far away. Get closer, mate. Ever played Mass Effect? Never played Mass Effect. Apparently it's fucking great. Any Pathfinder? Didn't play Pathfinder. Played Dungeons and Dragons. I picked my girlfriend's nose. That's disgusting, Johnny. It's disgusting. I didn't play Mass Effect, but I played Star Wars Lords of the Old Republic, which apparently is very similar to Mass Effect. I played Dragon's Blood years ago in GTA 4. The two I started at Addictive Personality. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Yeah. I loved Grand Theft Auto 4. The Eastern European Serbian just cruising around New York City. Yeah, loved that one. And the best soundtrack to the game. Oof. Remember when Paulo Costa's manager said Israel Adesanya has homosexual tendencies? He should be studied by science. He knew. He knew exactly what was going on there. Yes, Dalby. Yes. You got to play Cyberpunk when you finish with Red Dead. What am I going to play after? I think I'm going to play Hearts of Iron 3 Modern Warfare mod, and be the Russian Federation and fix some things on the map. I think that's what I'm going to play next. The nerds are like the Sith. No, they're not. Who likes the Hitman games? I played one. I don't remember which one it was, but I played one of the Hitman games. I liked it. It was good. I hope Buckley becomes champ, but I think his peak is beating washed old man no knees. Depends who's got the belt. It depends. Styles make fights, and Buckley's one of those guys that is just pushing forward. And Ian Garry is a Jedi? No, Tim, absolutely fucking not. We are not having Ian Garry as a Jedi. Nah, screw Giga. We need the sub from Onama. All right, nice one. You gonna buy the new Grand Theft Auto when it comes out? Nope. I'll wait a year. I'll wait 1 year, and I'll buy it when it's on special. I think, you know what? I think I'm going to do the Oblivion remake next, actually. I think I'll finish Red Dead, and then I'll get Hearts of Iron 3, Modern Warfare mod, and I'll clean up a certain region in the Middle East and maybe deal with America as well, as part of the Russian Federation. Fix some things. Yeah, I'm going to fix some things in the world. And then after that, I'll probably get the Oblivion remake. Marvel versus Capcom 2 and 3. No, Johnny, no. Did any of you play the Mafia games back in the day? Never played the Mafia game? No. Definitely Jam Vendetta. Def Jam Vendetta, best fighting game of all time. Def Jam Vendetta. I don't even remember. There was one game that we had on the PlayStation 1 that I loved. Can't remember the name of it to save my life. They just released them all remastered. All the old Grand Theft Auto games. Play Sims so I can invite them into my basement and employ them. I have done that. I've done a Sims playthrough very similar to that one, TY. Yep. Play Dark Souls. I've played Dark Souls 1 for 10 minutes. Hated it. Thinking about the Oblivion remake as well. Yeah. Play with these nuts. Alright, Taz. Base Blueprint. So you get what I'm saying. Dark Souls remake. Not playing Dark Souls. Played it for 10 minutes. Hated it. Buckley does have a big fluke potential, especially because guys at the top of welterweight have terrible boxing defense. But I probably won't pick him past Usman. Again, Toad, it's going to depend on the matchup. React to the thumbnail of ITP MMA John Jones video. Alright, I'll do it right now. Alright, react to John Jones's video on ITP's page. Let's have a look. Videos, latest. He hasn't got one. Thank you for wasting the time of the chat. He hasn't got a video about latest. He hasn't got one. Where was I up to? What the fuck was I up to? Oh, there. I think they remade the Mafia franchise recently, Larry. They were sick. They just remastered the version. Yep. How about Destiny? Ever played that? I've played it at a mate's place for a little bit. Yep. You got to give it more than 10 minutes, man. No, it's just not fun. I didn't like it. Superheroes are overrated. I'm more of a Transformers versus Godzilla guy. Fair enough. What was your favorite fighting game of all time? The first Dragon Ball Z game that came out on PlayStation 1. I really fucking loved that one. And then there was another one where it was co-op and you'd go around the streets beating the fuck out of people. I can't remember the name of it, but me and my little brother played it all the time. Can't remember the name of it. And then we would have Worms 3D. I really liked Worms 3D. I really liked Army Men as well. These are all like old school PlayStation 1 games that I really enjoyed. Remember, I'm older, so the PlayStation 1 games were fucking great. Dark Souls is peak. Give it a proper go. Maybe. Yeah, I loved the Saints Row games. Yep. He made a video called John. I mean, I just was on his page. I didn't see it. Maybe am I on the wrong page on ITP MMA? Who out of the guys ahead of Buckley would you pick him to beat? I can't say that right now, Toad. I have to wait until the JDM Bilal fight. I can't say it right now. Is Leon still ahead of him? Leon. My favorite games are Zombie Apocalypse games. Yep. Oh, on MMA ITP Live. All right, well, the fight's about to start, so we're going to watch that. And then we're going to focus in on that, and then I'll circle back around, mate. But I'm not going to do a live reaction while the fight is on right now. Dead Island, just react to the thumbnail. I mean, I just went onto the fucking page for you, dude, and it wasn't there because you said the wrong page, and now there's a fight happening, and I'm doing a fight companion, so I'll wait till the fucking fight, and then I'll go and react to it if you're still here. Metal Gear Solid, loved Metal Gear Solid, yep. 43, 45. All right, I'm locking in. And I used to have the last one, talking about games while I lock in, Two Smelly Fingers. I used to have Point Blank with the actual guns. Me and my brother both had the guns, and we had Point Blank 1 and 2 on the PlayStation. It was fucking great. Oh, Snarky Dougie. Oh, well, he's like, fucking react to it. I'm like, you told me the wrong channel, mate. And now a fight's on. So, I used to go to the laundromat just to play arcade game. Yeah, the arcades was sick, mate. Nothing serious. All good, dude. All good. Remind me in 15 minutes, or if there's a stoppage, and I'll react to it, dude. Time Crisis with the guy. Yeah, Time Crisis worked as well. Yep. Lock in, boys! Thank you, Nacho. Come on, Dalby. Come on, mate. Didn't play that one. Super Shotgun. Oof. Exactly, Toad. Exactly. I agree. Come on, Dalby. I used to look at those arcades machines longingly whenever the family went to the laundromat. Yeah, they were fucking great, mate. Especially as a kid. Oof. The Terminator one. Did you guys lock in? The Terminator arcade machine? Oof. Ooh, with the big guns. Eek. Oh, Dalby's up against the Dalby, circle out. Circle out. I know, Blueprint's still crying. It's great. His nose is cooked. I know. What's going on, Dig? Alright, lads. Fucking who's this bloke? Fucking look out. Who's this cunt here? G'day, Dig. Fucking who's this then? There you going, mate. Who's this then? Fucking watch out. What's good? What's good, Dig? What's the word? Dalby's still pushing forward even with a broken nose. Yes, Dalby. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Randy just caught him with a nice hook. Oh, Cayman, I can't read all that right now, brother. Randy beating the shit out of him. Oh, no, mate. Cayman, I'll read that after the fight, mate. 3 a.m, baked as fuck, ready to watch the vegan get smoked. Dig. So proud of you, mate. So proud of you, Dig. Sounds glorious, mate. Dalby got that dog in him. Come on, Dalby. Come on, Dalby. Bite down on the mouthpiece. Watch the finger. I was just thinking that. The way that Randy Rude Boy Brown was jousting, I was just thinking about that. Randy looking like he's going straight to the nose, straight into that nose, back up. Yeah, he'll be right, mate. Why are you going for Dalby? I just like him. Little Viking-looking cunt. I've always liked him. That's it, Dalby! Let's fucking go, mate! He's just one of the, those fighters that you've watched so much of, you just like him. Come on, Dalby! Fucking get back in there, mate! It's hilarious when the referee is so much shorter. It is, mate. Come on, guys. Don't do that. Also, it's just dope to see someone have a career. Yeah, that too. Yeah, someone who never quite made it the way you thought they were going to make it, but then they turn out to be a crafty vet. Oh my god, his nose is JDM'd in. Oh my god, he has JDM'd his in. It's the first good thing that you've said, Blueprint. It's the first good thing that you've said. Come on, Delby, get the finish, mate! Still can't believe they've tried to stop the fight 10 seconds. I know, dude. I know. On the same card. I don't think he's going to get the finish. Brutally getting punched in that mashed up. Oh, mate, that would be stinging so bad. The amount of blood that's pissing out of his nose as well. Poor Chandler. Blow it into his face. Fuck, his nose would be stinging so bad. Please let this fight go on. Please. Please let this fight go on. Listen to me, MMA doctors. Shut the fuck up and let him fight. Do not stop this fight, okay? BKFC rules. Yeah, it's a brown round. Yeah, it is a brown round. Absolutely a brown round. Don't blow your nose. Break it back into place. When fighters get a fractured orbital and continue to get punched in the cracked bone the rest of the fight, makes me cringe so much. It does hurt. How fucking tough is Dalby? He's so good. Doctors, don't be Yeah, exactly. He's not dead. We're breaking it back into place. We're scooping out bits of his brain. We're pulling it. See, he's fine now. He's fine. Look, they put it back into place. He's fine. One jab and that nose is falling apart again, though. One fucking jab and that nose is going right back out of place. Oh, there's still 10 minutes. Oh! Oh! I think it's called unsportsmanlike conduct. Come on, Randy. Don't let him bully your son. No, let him bully you, Randy. Come on, Dalby. Yeah, Eric, I think that's unsportsmanlike conduct. Conduct. Fuck it. Remember Robbie versus Roy when Robbie Rose got smashed to bits and he just collapsed? Absolutely, bro. I do remember that. I do remember that one. It made it into my MMA Gods Hall of Fame moment, Shotgun. I do remember. Don't reply without reading my message so that chat can understand. What if fighters got in this position then started forcing their lips on the opponent? It's not illegal and the opponent might be forced to tap. Otherwise, he is straight making out with another man and that is gay. There you go, mate. What if someone else said? There you go, mate. Should have leave the cotton ball in there. Leave the cotton ball in there. That's a solid game plan from Eric. That's a smart move. Grab him by the dick. Twist it. This is another angle of footage to fight in Rory where he's just rolling around in the ground in agony. I hate seeing that, but I love seeing it at the same time. You know what I mean, Shotgun? Like, I can't take my eyes away, but it makes me feel sick in my stomach. Stop jabbing him in his broken nose, Randy. Stop it. Stop doing that. He keeps jabbing him and kicking him in the nose. Blueprint can't be serious. Oh, he's serious. The way he's still fucking yapping away. No, that was a Randy round, I reckon, Larry. You can't shatter someone's nose and not win the round on impact-based scoring. Dalby via Snot Rocket? Exactly, mate. Leave him alone! Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Dalby is a warrior! Come on, do it for Odin! Odin! Oh! 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 Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh fuck! Get the fuck out of the way! Oh my God! Oh my fucking God! Second parlay, good for you, Nacho. Good for you. Oh my God! Sick fight, Woeful. Sick fight. Okay, shut up, Eric. We know who you were picking. He just assaulted him for no recall. The poor Delby, mate. Oh, poor Cameron Simon. Poor Delby. What is happening to my boys? Oh, no. What other sport? Who does this? Oh my god, that knockout. He got done like Gaethje. That was so good. Oh my god, I love MMA when it's good. I love MMA when it's good. That was so good. I know, mate. I know, Nacho. If this fucking thing wasn't plugged into the computer, I know, Nacho. I know. I got fucking wires running around me, mate. Oh my god. This sport is so fucking good when it's good. His nose is fucked. His nose... Shut up. What did I tell you? Bombs in the chat. Bombs. Oh, these are the highs that this sport gives you that makes us watch W. This is what it is, man, Eric. This is what it is. Fucking hell. I've got goosebumps. I'm covered in fucking goosebumps. Covered in fucking goosebumps, boys. We might need to have a post-whiskey. We might need to have a post-fight card whiskey. This is why we love women's MMA. Dude, if I'm telling you, if fucking Gary gets slept, we might be cracking out the whiskey. We might be cracking out the whiskey. If Gary gets slept. Oh, my God. Oh. WMMA was a sick KO. It was. WMMA was good tonight as well. It was. Maybe that's because you're such a big, silly goo. What? What? Is the reason Randy is not a top 15 because of the battle robbery? He just dug... Yeah, true, Crisp. True, mate. True. And Crisp, was that... Are you Cyber in Discord? Is that you, mate? Early stop. Yeah, it was a bit of an early stoppage. Oh, because I'm a silly goot. Thank you, Larry. There we go. The arena is prompt. We're ready, mate. We're ready. Dude, we're ready for fucking something to happen with Anthony Smith. Anthony Smith and Carlos Prates. We're on, boys. We are on. He was just resting his face on the canvas. Let's listen to Brown. Brown's got a personality on him. Let's listen to Brown. Hang on. Only ranked fight night. Dude, we're on for a card here, boys. Old school fight night card. Right now. I did that dead down now. Giga Fight 2? True. I feel that good now, man. We did that right now. It is shotgun. It's feeling like when I first started watching it at the pub, mate. Fucking bang. Old school card. I should be down at the fucking sand belt with the Melodies, the Mark Hunt looking cunts. Just the blood that splashed when he hit the canvas. Vintage fight night. Discord deactivated. I want to verify my email got linked. Oh, that sucks, Crisp. I'm sorry, dude. Crowd for the fights. Gary slept. Smith dies. Michael destroyed. Blueprint cucked. It's an old school fight night, boys. Randy versus the loser of Prates Gary. Yeah, I don't mind that, Toad. I don't mind that at all. We used to have cards like this everywhere. I know, Shotgun. That's what I'm saying, mate. Like, I feel like I'm back down at the fucking old school. There's this pub that I used to go to called the Sandbelt. There's all giant Mark Hunt looking motherfuckers. All a bunch of Mark Hunts everywhere. And then me and my mates just... We're trying to get into the UFC. We're trying to... What is this? What is this sport? The real Pereira is fighting Delby will have to go to Hogwarts now and fold socks for the Malfoy. What? Dolby? Drew Dober's in the crowd. We got Michael Pereira. Anything can happen. Mary's a cool cunt and a great way to watch the fight. It was a great way to come up learning how to... I mean, Tim and Nacho and the other Aussies in the chat can picture the exact sort of pub that I'm talking about, with the side room and the smokers area and the big screen and just Maoris everywhere, just having pots. And you guys can picture the MMA environment that I grew up in. This has been a generational fight. It has been a generational fight night. This has been great. Nobody's talking about Pereira next. I know, no one's talking about Machado Pereira next. Is he going to somersault himself into a KO? Ooh. We need Bonfim and Randy in the ranking. We do. Dober in the crowd. Time for another one of your salutes. Shut up, dude. Can Pereira have gas for 1 minute? Yep. Dougie knows about the Maoris. Oh, yeah, man. They were my mates. Yep, we get it. Yeah, we get it. You guys can picture it. Yep. I'm picking Albus, but a fight where I'm picking either of them. Oh, hopefully, Mikhail gets it done, mate. Now, Cayman said something that I skipped over because the fight was banging. What did you say, Cayman? Sorry, I forgot you, mate. Cayman said, I went back and decoded some of the Transformers first movie dialogue. I have a sense that Transformers felt like a story of angelic warfare. It is. One of the big giveaways was when Bumblebee said with his voice box, "Angels from heaven are visiting the earth, hallelujah." And Megan Fox is like, "Are you an alien?" or something like that. A couple of scenes later, the Autobots are falling from the sky like fallen angels. Yeah, dude, it is. They're like beings from above coming down to take over technology on Earth. It's very reminiscent of what is happening in the real world when you look at all the Satanists getting their... The world that we live in is an electromagnetic hologram, and the Satanists on this planet get their orders from an evil demon that lives inside the planet Saturn, and they're trying to introduce that being into the world through AI and electromagnetic technology. It is literally the filter of that evil demon to take over the Earth, and there is a reason why people like Elon Musk are trying to put the chips in our brain and integrate us into that demon's control. So yeah, it's one of those weird real things that comes into the real world, Cayman. We need the Craster glasses. It's downstairs. We'll get the Craster glasses at some point, but when? Pineapples in European sale make for a hell of a diet. They do. Eric saw your great comment. Respect. All right. The Satanists get their orders from me. Do we get the Craster glasses now? Now? Just do ones in the chat if we need to get them now. Fuck typing it. Do I just run down and get them now? Do I run down and get the Craster glasses right now? Will you behave yourselves? One? Okay. I get it. Because Nacho will want it to... Alright, we'll go get the Craster... I'll be back. Behave. Thanks for the donos, guys. Got donos while I wasn't here. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Why donate when I'm not here? I don't know. Muted, casual, shut up, dickhead. Full degen mode activated. Full degeneracy activated. Boomer, your zip is down. I'm in fucking trackies. And if my zip is down, good. Check the Discord. What's in the Discord? Donate for the glasses. He's back. I'm back. What's in the Discord? No, yeah, never. Never. Literally never. Crustus Council begins. It was, yeah, I'm with you, mate. Dougie wearing a Borat thong? No, Dougie got the most donations on the stream while he's not even there. I know, mate. I shouldn't even be here anymore. I should just leave the stream. Feels good to be back in degenerate mode, doesn't it? That's almost too degenerate. It's almost too degenerate. It's almost too red. There we go. That's better. The Crusters Council has begun. Full degen mode. Dougie isn't even a X-Gen, let alone a boomer. He's a Gen Y. I'm a millennial, mate. I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial. You'd think I'd be better at technology, but I'm just not. Here he comes, dancing out. Pulling it out of Sonya. Gasses himself out on the walkout. You love to see it. Dougie's a simple tradie. I am just a simple tradie, mate. He's gonna gas. I know, dude. That's Gen. Oh, is that Gen U? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'm Gen U. Yep. Oh, Eric, it's on in the Discord, mate, if you want to see it. I know, they fucking wrecked it with the camera work. This dude's not a real hooper. Dude, the camera work, dude, even if it was on Fight Pass, all they did was show the fucking top angle. They didn't even show the whole thing. I hope we don't get another Apex card where you have to buy the KFC to... Oh, no, this card hasn't been like that, Cayman. This card has been fulfilling. Solely, this one has fulfilled my soul and enriched me. This one has been very good. Mihail Padelia versus Kristen Connolly is one of the funniest fights of all time, from the walkout to the very final fucking bell. Dougie, do you have Domino's Pizza in Oz? And I love Domino's Pizza. I love it. If I'm going to get pizza, though, I will drive all the way down to the Costco because it's just better. But I do love. This card's been perfection. Absolute perfection. Utter perfection. I wish we could have fast food without seed oils. Well, you can't. All right, you need the preservatives. No, I like Domino's, Nacho. I get why you would think it's like a lot of people don't like Domino's, but I like Domino's. I think it's fucking great. It's a great, disgusting meal when you just want to gorge yourself. Do Aussies have a national food? We do, mate. It's called a Parma. It's called a chicken parmigiana. It's on at every single pub. Every single tradie gets it for every single lunch. Guaranteed. True blueprint. Very true. Very true. If you're going to say one thing, at least say one good thing, you fucking downy. I like Domino's a lot. My favorite local pizza shop closed down recently, and I blame Domino's. So, that is fair, dude. But your local pizza shop should be able to compete with Domino's. You should have you should have people around you being like, I'm never going to get Domino's. That stuff sucks. Although I guess the Bull might not have that much of a popular... How many people live in the Bull? What about Macca's? Yeah, we have Macca's. Except it is called Macca's here. Like, it says McDonald's on the front, but all the branding inside says Macca's. But I don't get Macca's that often, to be honest, mate. Chicken burger. If I'm going to get, like, greasy food, that's horrible, I'm going to get KFC or I'm going to get Costco. Yeah. There are a few local ones, but it was your favorite one. That sucks, dude. I know how you feel, man. Like I had a I had a burger place. What was it called? I don't remember because it was just in my WhatsApp, and I would just order the exact same burger every single time. Burger Boss. Burger Boss. Burger Boss. It was Burger Boss. I loved Burger Boss. I loved it with all my heart. I truly did, mate. And then when the big lie happened, Burger Boss changed their menu because they couldn't afford to make the big burgers that they make, and now they make the same small burgers as everyone else, and they're not the boss of burgers, and I hate them now. Have you seen any Tai Tuivasa type Samoans in Australia? Mate, if I go down to my local pier, which is about 10 minutes walk from here, if I walk down the beach a bit to the pier, there will be Tai Tuivasas right there, fishing right now and drinking. They're about to fight? They're about to fight. But yeah, no, there's Tai Tuivasas fucking everywhere here. Lock in, boys. Shit, I forgot my clock. It is not 14 hours long. Fuck was that Twitter feed? Lock in. Here we go. Well, this should be good. 4:31 on the clock. 4:30. 4:29. Watching the Nonno while stream. No, it was the fucking. It was MMA, mate. It was fucking. It was this, dude. It was the WMMA on top of my on top of my MMA Twitter feed, mate. Chill the fuck out. 4:05. 4:04. Fuck! Now I missed my clock, Eric. There we go. Oof. Shut up, dickhead. Discord's off the hook with that. I'm not surprised at all, mate. Pereira seems to know that he hasn't got a full gas tank anymore, and he's slowed right down, hasn't he? Right down. Ooh! Flying knee from Magomed. Oh! Hey! Magomedov's on him now! Pereira's circling! Pereira's circling around looking for space. What do you mean, shotgun? Oof. Oh. I don't know what is in the Discord now. Now what's happening in the Discord? I do not know. I'm not looking in the Discord. What's happening in the Discord? Yes, that's Jessica Andrade. Larry, you fucking dog. Larry. Larry. Thank you, Larry. That shit is ghastly. That is a ghastly sight. Yep. Thank you, Larry, for posting that in the Discord. Well done, mate. On Craster's call, yeah, I just saw. Yep. Disgusting. I mean, the walkout was fun, wasn't it? Spin out. Come on, Pereira. Fuck him up, mate. That Discord post, yeah, we didn't need to see that. We didn't need to see that, Larry. Oof. Think about the time Larry took to even edit that. Like, you had to see what that looked like. El natural. Is Pereira gonna fucking do something, or is he just gonna keep dancing around? Is he just gone full dancer mode? Pereira's Invictus. Exactly, Nacho. Is he gonna fucking do something here, or we're just gonna dance around the outside? Dance around the outside. Literally nothing. It was worth it. Mate, I can't imagine the amount of pain you went through to fucking edit that photo, brother. It doesn't make me full chuckle. It makes me chuckle. It's hilarious. It's disgusting and hilarious. It disturbs me in a deep, deep way to my core. Michael Pereira is cooked. He's fucking cooked. It's over. It's all fucking over. Pereira trains for aesthetics and TikTok edit. Literally, he is just hoping that he can farm a knockout. Probably did get. Dude, he's going to gas from this. Is Pereira Capawara? Yeah. He's mentally done. He is mentally done, Cayman. I agree. Yeah, Crisp, he is. That was pathetic. That was pathetic from Pereira. Just posting his hands down and running. I know, dude. That was insane. Crisp, you don't have Discord anymore, which is fair enough. Do you have Instagram? You can message me on Instagram. If you want to join the community and know if I ever do private streams, you can message me on Instagram, mate. So there's my Instagram down there, Dougies.corner. Or if you have X, you can add me as a friend on X and message me there, dude. Because I think you're going to be a good member of the community around here, Crisp. So if you want to stay on the messenger to know when I do, just reach out and just message me on Insta. So I've got you just somewhere where I can send you a private link when they do eventually happen one day. I just need someone to be able to send the link. You know what I mean? Pereira's a UFC fighter worried about gassing out. It's embarrassing. It is. It's fucking embarrassing, mate. Is this Andre about that life, or was she No, I think she's about that life. Pereira gassed himself out from the walkout against... Yep. Did nothing. Gassed during his walkout. Yep. Tried to punch while the horn sounded. That's the biggest farmer ever. Pereira's better cardio than Abus, but yeah, he might have been mentally broken. I think it's the mentally broken thing, yeah. The skinny fat Mexican broke Pereira's mind. Exactly, dude. That's crazy doing that when you have a public... Isn't it fucking nuts, mate, to put that of yourself on the internet like that? That is fucking nuts. All for what? Like a couple of $100? Fucking embarrassing. Pereira's lost this fight. Pereira's already lost, yeah. He's lost in his own mind. It's over. The guy doesn't even do road work. Dude, he's not doing shit. He's not coming back, no. I'm never doing that. Paul. Never. Andre did it for the respect. She just respects the game, mate. She just respects the game. If she's got one fan out there that wants to see it, she'll post him. And Larry is that guy. But he does not go for... No. He just lifts, mate. He just lifts. I don't think he trains MMA by watching that. I think he just goes to the gym. Just does Capoeira. What a weird life. Does Capoeira, lifts weights. I'll be a UFC fighter. This is what we were talking about before when we were watching... I remember. But we were talking about it before, how like... There's not a high-level sport. Cayman. I think it was you and me talking about it. Like, it's not a high-level sport where these athletes are training the intricacies of their sport to no end. Obviously, the guys in the top 5 are, but... this is one of those moments where it proves this isn't a high-level sporting competition. This is just cunts that don't want to have a real job hitting each other in the head. No, Eric, I don't know if that is going to get him aura again, mate. Although in the MMA community, it most likely would. How is Pereira a decent favourite? Just fans betting on him. Just casuals. Casuals sway the betting lines, dude. Thank you for the $2, dude, for Dougie's OnlyFans channel one day. No, Danny. No, never happening. But thank you for the $2, Paul. I appreciate it, mate. The Tougher Brothers are the pinnacle of athleticism. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, the Tougher Brothers are ranked. Ranked? You don't get moments like this for the NFL. No, you wouldn't. If this happened in the NFL or the NBA, that fighter, that athlete would be cut. They'd be cut. They'd be cut. If someone was worried about gassing out to the point where they don't even bother playing the game, they would be cut. Abbas is also tiring. I mean, it must be exhausting trying to chase after this guy the entire time. Thank you for the $2, brother. I appreciate it. Pre-Fluffy, Pereira should have been an easy minus 200, minus 150. Still made sense post-Fluffy. Fair. Do you hear the crowd going now? Who could have predicted this? Yeah, they might have predicted him to be a bit gun-shy, but this is horrible, right? Pereira's got that Costa Strickland game plan. What, do nothing and hope to meme your way? Hope to meme your way to fan favoritism into a victory? This isn't a real sport? You're right. This isn't a real sport. I'm not even watching the fight. I don't blame you, dude. I know the fight's... I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you for zoning out at all, man. I don't blame you for zoning out. The fact that there's been 10 minutes of this is pathetic. It's truly pathetic. Kind of crazy for Magus to not jump on it as well, right? Like, how isn't he jumping on the kill? Kind of wild. Like, Magomedov is quite happy to just sort of let the boat... Dude, the crowd is booing so hard. Good. Rather grape something right now. Well, Eric, I mean, that is what you do, mate. You live for that. You live for the graping. So I'm not surprised, Eric. Magomedov can literally pressure him and get a finish. Pereira doesn't have a pop in the later round. I know, dude. Like, he needs to be jumping on it. Like, it's also on Magomed as well. Like, you've got this guy that's unwilling to engage with you. Fucking get in there. Charge forward. I can't even gaze into your dreamy eyes to pass. Sorry, TY. There you go, mate. Oh, take him down and ground and pound him out. I don't go for something, mate. Dougie, get your glizzy off my face. Never, Kenny. Remember how Randy Brown had Cameron Simon, guys? Remember Randy Brown? Remember cameraman Simon, guys? Poor old cameraman Simon. Fluffy broke him. He took all the wind out of his card. I hope he gets KO'd. Card to KO a man who just keeps fucking running away from you. He's about to turn it on. I doubt it. He has now, but even then, it's just like, yeah, I mean, he's starting now. He's starting to fire, but it's not with any pot. Like, if you give away the first 2 rounds, you need to go like a raging bull in the last. You know what I mean? Why did they hug? Maybe because they feel bad for each other while the crowd is fucking booing them. Like, that crowd was going nuts with the booing. Of course they do, Eric. That's what you do, mate. You get on the streets and you rage like a bull. On ya, Eric. Dude, the crowd is waving their phones in the air. The crowd want to jump into the arena and force them to fight. Ferrero looks like he's been having 2 packs. Maybe he's seen Carlos Prates on it. He's like, I could get through. I could smoke my way through this. No problem. Eric, report to Gary's wife immediately. She's actually looking forward to this. We have to weather... I know you can't have highs like the last fight and then lows like this fight. It just is what it is, mate. MMA. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes it's like injecting cancer into your brain. It's too bad they just followed up such a fantastic fight. Well, it should have been good. Can't be too greedy. It's been a good card. I know. Yeah, like we should be happy with how it's been. I mean, it's been a good fight night card. The crowd is cheering. What are the crowd cheering? What are they cheering? They don't deserve Cruster? You're right. They don't deserve Cruster. You're absolutely right. Oh, they're off. When you're starting out a fight with hands like that, don't hit me. You've already held up the white flag. There is no way the coaches thought this was a good game plan. Sometimes I wonder how dumb the coaches are. I wonder as well, dude. Abbas has gassed his fight. His gas tank is horrible, dude. I wonder as well came in, because oftentimes I say that where like a fighter's doing something so horribly bad, and I'm like, I don't want to put it on the fighter because it's really not the fighter's fault. It's the coaching staff's fault. Like, how are the coaching staff allowing this shit to happen? You pay someone to be able to tell you the right way to fight. I agree, dude. At this point, I reckon I could give Potato a go. I believe in you, TY. I believe in you. Larry saying a sub. How far ahead is Larry? Oh, that was it. Okay, no. That was it. That was Larry's dying hope. Well, I always said they should do it like clicks. Like, they should do it like the amount of interactions you get. Like, right now, Fight Pass knows exactly how many people are watching. ESPN knows exactly how many people are watching. So they should do like the same way the YouTube system works. Like, when your views spike, you should be getting paid more as a fighter. A double knockout. Oh my god. Oh no, this is his fault. You're paid to fight, but you can't even be bothered to take a fucking jog at the yeah, I mean, how dare you not have cardio? The crowd is tearing them a new one. And good. Fuck them. Well, that was shit. Clicks aren't enough. Rating system for entertainment would give them no names more of a name. So what do you mean? Like, have a actual, like, rankings? Have an actual, like, rankings? He just brought Kanye into the cage. Fucking watch out, boys. Here we go. Watch out, boys. It's fucking on now. Just a 1 to 10, how much do they like watching that guy fight? You see how that system can be abused though, right, man? Like, you see how the UFC could just pick out their favorites. That was cut-worthy? Yeah, that was horrible. I think Abbas should be cut, even when he wins this fight. Abbas is just a waste of fucking time in the UFC. He is, mate. Dalby would get a good score even though he lost. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, just a straight-up entertainment score. Yeah. I mean, that's what the bonuses should be, right, Daniel? Sometimes I think the fighters don't want to get paid more. They don't want to win a bonus. Pereira's career just died, by the way, guys. I know it wasn't much of a fight, but Pereira's whole thing was aura, and he just lost all of it. 2 fights in a row. You just saw the end of Pereira's career. He just died. I'm more disappointed with Magomed than I am with Pereira. How can you rock somebody that many times and not go in? Yeah, like he had a fucking wounded animal there for 10 minutes straight, and he ended up just gassing again. Like, it wasn't like there was a huge amount of hype on Magomed, you know? No one's that hyped to watch him fight. No one's going to want to watch him fight. He keeps gassing out. He's fucking boring. Pereira had hype, and now it's gone. Gone. If Abba's got a decent gas tank, he could be he could have been. Could have been. He's like, man, I've hit myself. Yeah, he knows, dude. He knows. He knows that it's fucking over. He knows. He knows that it's fucking over. Every system can be abused, that is true, but it would set a precedent that pressing the action matters. No, I agree, dude. I agree. And I think they should be more liberal with the bonuses when people actually try and knock people out. 2 players down, 1 to go. Who's the third one, Eric? Abbas couldn't risk going for a finish and not getting it and gassing, so I understand the strategy, but it doesn't make it acceptable. Yeah, it's like a PFL style of winning a fight, though, Nacho. Like, yeah, you won, but at what cost? Especially in the UFC, where it's meant to be entertaining. Like, you won, but at what cost? KO Barajo. It's not like these girthy dudes can't have great cardio. DDP is a fighter and it shows them more heart than grit than determination. Yeah, same thing with Buckley. Thick, girthy bloke. Has plenty of cardio. Keep pounding away for the entire fight. Speaking of, there he is. 2 Pereiras lost in the same year. True, TY. He needs to see a sports psychologist. He does, dude. He does. Send Abbas to train with Marab 2 to 3 years and forget. Might as well. Might as well, because no one wants to watch him fight. 1 off the cage spinning kick, and the hype will be back. Trust. Maybe, Crispy. Maybe, mate. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Some fucking flyweight cunt, maybe. Fucking, what do you reckon, mate? It means you can benefit even if you... No, I like it, dude. I like it. Like, so even against, like you said before, like someone like Dalby, who's got a broken nose, who's down in the fight and chooses to just stand and bang. And even Randy Brown, rather than playing it safe and popping from the outside, Randy Brown's like, you want to bang, bro? I'll let you bang, bro. And just swing down and support the guy that actually goes for the kill. I get it, man. I think that's a good system as well. These guys don't run. I've never seen a dude that runs in their prime that gasses out, or the ones I've heard of. Yeah, if you, like, again, like Marab's proven it. Tony Ferguson's proven it. The Diaz brothers have proven it. Like, there's a lot that can be said in MMA if you just have a gas tank and decide to keep pushing forward. You can get away with a lot. Just boo from Tim. People forget, man. Mikhail ain't the same in this weight class. True. I'm hungry. How many fights left on the card? There's still 3 fights left on the card, isn't there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm going to make food. I'm hungry. I'll be right back. I'm going to chuck some food in the microwave. Eric. What did I missed? People forget, man. Mikhail ain't the same in this weight class. True. Are there, like, gourmet hot dogs that you can order in Melbourne, do you reckon? Do you think there's gourmet hot dogs? Let's go to Uber Eats. Uber Eats. Let's have a look. Do you think you can get a gourmet hot dog in Melbourne? No. Let's have a look. Hot dog. Wolf dogs. What is wolf dogs? Here we go. These look shit, bro. Let's see if I can screen share Uber Eats. Hang on a second. They're called burger. Yeah, right. You may find a different kind of hot dog. I know, mate. Check this shit. These are shit, boys. Hang on a second. Can I get an Uber Eats up on here? Go to Bunnings and get a snag? I know, mate. I'm not going to Bunnings. Like, I'm just saying what's available. Uber Eats. Enter your delivery address. Let's not put in my address. Let's put in a suburb near me. Let's see if I can hide my suburb. There we go. Does that hide my suburb? Yeah. Wolf dogs. Wolf dogs. Look at these shit dogs. Look at this. This is the OG dog. This is what's available near me. This is the classic loaded dog. Oh no, these are fries. This is the Miss Piggy. These are shit. These are shit. Nah. We're not getting hot dogs, mate. Get the fuck out of here with that. Gobble that glizzy on the stream. Not globbling a gizzy on the stream. Why cut to the top like that? TMS Pomo, I have no idea what you're saying there. If you mean why did I cut off the top of my screen? Because it has my local area in it. Gotta sell all that sausage in a sandwich. Gotta sell a sausage with... Yeah, you gotta sell it, mate. That wasn't selling it to me. That was not selling it to me. Looks more like a... It does, dude. It looks more like... What is that? What are they called? Those Vietnamese rolls. I love those Vietnamese rolls. What are they called? Ban Thai? Bing Thai? What are they called? Bun Thai? Bin Thais? I don't remember what they're called, but they're fucking great. Oh, the hot dog button. The hot dog button. I don't know, dude. It's weird, right? It's not good food. Eric gets it. Eric gets it. Looks worse than the ones I make at home, doesn't it, Nacho? It looks shit, right? Oh, well. Come on, Giga Chikadze. Let's get it done, mate. Do it for the boys, Giga. Order my glizzy. Satisfaction guarantee. Shut up, dickheads. We got some fan reactions in the crowd. There's some fan reactions in the crowd to the last fight. It's good to see the fans are in the stands enjoying it. PMO pisses me off. Oh, right. I didn't know that. I didn't know that bilingual talk. Good on the fans in the crowd. They're still excited about seeing fucking Giga Chikadze get a kick in. Good on you, boys. Good on the fans. That's a set of fans. What a set of fans in the crowd. So, Eric, you missed it. This was his walkout, brother. This was his "you not like us" walkout. He did this walkout and then put on that fucking performance. Imagine doing this walkout and putting on that fucking dog shit performance. Giga Chikadze is walking out now. Unbelievable, man. He didn't even try and fight. I know, it was fucking embarrassing, man. Fighter removed. Abus Magomedov and Giga Chikadze. All that walkout just to do all that walkout and farm or a merchant farming to do fucking nothing. Said enough, the whole thing. I get you, Tim. I get you. This shit pisses me off. Eric gets it now. I get Eric now. Why aren't they showing the walkouts? Or is that only for the number to bet? On ESPN, they don't show you the walkouts. They run commercials and said, get Fight Pass. He's just a bodybuilder. He is literally just a bodybuilder, dude. But Giga's just walking out now, taking off his shirt. Pereira certainly showed that we are not like it. No, that is true. Some of us would actually try and fight if we were in a cage. Just does fucking parkour or whatever. Yep, capoeira and shit. Yep, just a waste of fucking time. When does ESPN end? By the end of this year, it'll be over. It's already over. We're just in negotiations for the new one. Capoeira and shit? I know, dude. It's fucking boring, mate. Whenever a fighter says it's the 2.0 version of me, it's over. It's so over. You know they've already given up on their career and they're just hoping to get a win. Old school fans will enjoy this one. Old school fans will enjoy this one. Mikel Pereira's corner. Stick to the game plan. His game plan. Fucking... That's so true. I'm so disappointed with what happened to Pineda. He used to be so fun and sophisticated. I know, Super Shotgun, but you'll enjoy this meme, mate. One would think capoeira would be good for cut. You would think so, but instead it's just good for shaking your hips at girls. Barcelona beat the fuck out of Real Madrid. Good weekend. No one cares, Eric. No one cares. Giga missed weight. Did he? By a pound? Fucking hell. If MMA was a fighter, I would never fight like that. Not trying to brag, but putting yourself in the back foot is asking to get hit at full power strikes coming at you. You're going to get hurt a lot more in instances. There you go. From someone who's actually training MMA. The Frozen one. Yep, exactly. Man, I didn't know he missed weight. There you go. I didn't know that he missed weight. All right. Fights. Fighting out of the red corner. Fights. Giga is so inactive. He fought recently. Was it a year ago? He looked like... Did he? He looked horrible. Shit. Oh, my food's ready. You want to see Bruce Buffer fight? That would be good, wouldn't it? Onama got him... Bruce Buffer got into a punch on in an elevator once. Between... Who's it between? Was it Frank Mir? Can't remember. But Bruce Buffer got into a punch on with one of the fighters once. Giga Chudkakse? Giga Chudkakse? Nah, Giga Chadka. Frank Trigg, that was the one. Yep. Frank Trigg. Yep. That was the one. Dana was in the elevator. Yeah, I think he was talking to Dana White about his watch. He interrupted their conversation to compliment Dana on his watch, and Frank Trigg fucking lost his shit. Steroids, boys. Steroids. Hell of a thing. Giga's so hairy. Chris, what is going on? What is going on with the fallen roses? Hey, Dana, nice watch. What the fuck did you say, cunt? Fucking get over here, dickhead. Alright, fight's on, lock in. Did you guys notice as well, we're using threads as well. We've given up on X on the UFC. We're using threads now. Part of the merger with Meta. I'm never using threads. I don't give a fuck. Never bring up watches around Frank Trigg. Do not interrupt Frank Trigg when he's having a thought. Took him a long time to get to that thought. He will finish his sentence. Who even uses Threads? Shills. If anyone is on Threads, they are a shill to the UFC. What is going on with this is pissing me off and the Fallen Roses thing? What is this meme? Anybody know, has Giga been training with Marab or something? No idea. I mean, I imagine they would be, right? Team Georgia. Might be another region I'm going to have to sort out when I do my Modern Warfare game, Iron Hearts 3 gameplay. Sort out the Georgia region. Never seen a real person use Threads. No, they're just shills for the UFC. No one's using Threads, mate. No one gives a fuck. Come on, guys. Threads is the best platform around. The gig is up. Ah, good one, Noru. The story with Frank Trigg is he was discussing his pay with Dana, and Buffer interrupted to ask about the watch, which wasn't cool. This was Buffer's version, so he said he was wrong to do it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. 2 nasty checks from Onama. I don't understand the roses thing. Oh, nice low kick from Giga. Get gigged, mate. Oh, get gigged. Whoa, overhands flying from both. Ooh. No, he isn't, Eric. Shut up, dickhead. Nice head kick. Nice low kick. Oh, Onama hasn't given up yet, though. Giga's going to giggle over my face. That's disgusting, tell you why. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, uppercut from Onama. I don't understand the Test Pomo thing. Stop it. I don't get it. It's scary to me. I'm old. I don't understand when Gen Zs change the language. Good fight. It has been a nice fight, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Onama's marching forward. He doesn't mind. Oh, nice knee on the inside. Oh, Giga clipped him. Onama's on the retreat. He doesn't get it. Tez for more. I don't know what Tez for more fucking means, dickhead. I'm 36 years old. Alright, stop changing words every year. Clever from Onama. Very clever. You're behind, Eric. Very clever from Onama. Very clever. Who's round? Oh, close round, dude. Very close round. I'm going to edge Onama. I'm going to give the round just barely to Onama. Not edge Onama. I didn't mean to say it like that. 1-0 Giga. I'm going to edge Onama. I mean, it's a very close round, and I'm going to give it to Onama. You got a fucking what? You got a what? I'll be right back. My food finished in the microwave. Obama's third term. He's not RoboCop, mate. There's no way Giga lost that round. Don't be surprised. Close round on the striking. Read the rules. If it visually looks close on the striking, what do you give it to next? If it looks visually close on the striking. Poll round 1. I mean, everyone seems to be giving... I don't think I need to poll it. Everyone seems to be giving it to Giga. So I don't think I need to poll it, mate. I'm just saying, don't be surprised. You guys have read the rules. We've done it 1,000 times. If it looks even on the feet, what do? Shit, my clock! Fuck. Come on, Giga. By the way, I want Giga to win, by the way. I want Giga to win. Doesn't poll, test promo. I don't understand what that is. This is pissing me off. Both guys cracked each other. I know. Read the rules, guys. Both guys cracked each other. If it looks visually close in the striking, what do they do next? What is plan B? What happened at the end of the round? Who would have secured the round? Who are you edging now? Giga is winning this part of round 2, but it's still very close. Spinning elbow from Giga. Looks good. X is back on the corner. Exactly, mate. Exactly. X is back. Oh, was that X, not Threads? So they're doing both, Eric. Were they doing both? Was that Twitter? So maybe they're just slowly introducing Threads? This is pissing me off, yeah. I'm going to spread the word that Dougie is going to edge the winner. I'm not. I just meant there was a close round that I gave to Onama. I gave him the edging. I just gave Onama the edge, barely. Plan B is what I sneak into my girlfriend's breakfast. Very good from Two Smelly Fingers. Very good. That is a layered joke there. There's several layers of the joke there. Number 1, pancakes is the first layer of the joke. He's sneaking it into the breakfast. Number two is the girlfriend part. Two Smelly Fingers doesn't have a girlfriend. All right. Number three, there's layers to the joke. That's why he picked pancakes, because it too has layers. There's several layers of that joke from Two Smelly Fingers. Very good. That was perfect, mate. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. They tried Threads and crashed out, so they went back to X, probably. Explaining an obvious joke. I hate the Tez promo thing, for real. I hate it. It's fucking annoying. Too Smelly has all... Oh, mate, I know Too Smelly's out there smashing. Too Smelly is a menace on those streets. People forget, man, Dougie is schizophrenic and chat is part of his delusion. That is an old part of the chat lore. I'm just making it up myself. Go on, Giga, get back up. Can't wait for Kenny Okoye to glaze the shit out of him. Yeah, I know, dude, he will. He will. Too Smelly's got that special tucked in. Oh! Ooh, good scrambling from Chikadze. Keeps him alive. So many kicks. Deep into his shin. Yeah, what do you reckon, Nacho? Unleash. Unlock him. Let him back in. For the culture. For some fun. Giga is so long and... Hey, who are you guys giving this round to? I don't think I need to edge Onama in this round. I think I can cleanly give it to him. Yeah, the momentum's all going to Onama. I agree, Toad. I don't think you need to edge Onama. I think you can just give it to him clean. Yep. That's Onama round. Where is the signature Giga liver kick? He hasn't done that in a few fights, mate. He hasn't done that in a few fights. It's been a while since we've seen that. 1-1 Giga. Could be 2-0. Wouldn't be surprised if it was. Wouldn't be surprised if it was 2-0. 1-1. Come on, Giga. Don't let him bully you, son. Don't let him bully you, Giga. Too smelly. This is Giga 2.0. Less kicks. Troop. Who let John Anik fight? And tonight, I will be in the cage. That's why I'm not on commentary. Onama's definitely faking his birth certificate? No, that was never faked, mate. What are you talking about? I've got so many fucking parlays going, I don't even know who I want to win. That is the problem when you start making bets to cover your bets. Same ad? I know, mate. It's bullshit. Giga is... I like Giga. I like Giga a lot. Onama's been good this fight too. They've both shown up. Not like the last fight. This fight, they've both shown up. Onama's got a jump on him though. Giga's like, he is controlling Giga on the ground easily. You didn't say bullshit? Sorry, mate. Tez Pomo. Go on, Giga. Go for it. This dude's not a real hooper. There are the kicks. Go on, Giga. Kick the shit out of him now, man. My clock is so far off, it's not even close. 4:04, 4:03, 4:02, 4:01, 4 minutes. 59, 58, 57. There we go. Lasagna. What's up, Rafolio? How are you, dude? How you been, man? You been enjoying the card so far? Whose streams you been on and hanging out in? Yeah, after Mihail wrecked my original ones, I just threw together a handful. Crossed my nuts that one ends up having the right ingredients. You'll be right, Larry. As long as Prates via KO is in all of them, you'll be alright, mate. Oof. Nice one from Giga. Axe kick. Not even close, but beautiful. Yeah, Laura said the same thing. Interesting pace for a fight that could be 1-1. Very interesting pace. That one was great from Chikadze. Onama's got him down. Sorry, guys. I know. I should sit here from 6:45 in the morning till 1 o'clock in the afternoon and not eat at all. Sorry, guys. I know chewing into the microphone is disgusting. Giga won 2.5 minutes of the round with the striking. Yes, he did, Nacho. True. And Felder's saying the exact same thing. Like, he's got to do damage with the position. Good roll from Giga. Even though you muted the microphone, I heard it because I live in your wall. You hear some horrible, horrible things, TY. Horrible things. Oh, elbow from Giga. Sorry, from Chikadze. What? From Onama. From Onama, Doug. From Onama. Elbow from Onama. From Dougie to Guru size in no time. What do you mean, Eric? Because I eat? You don't want to know what he hears, Daniel. You don't want to know. Onama with the ground and pound on top towards the end of the round, Nacho. Two-one Giga. Onama did nothing with that position. I don't know, dude. There was ground and pound in that last 20 seconds, last 30 seconds. Realistically, on damage, Giga will win easily. This one is going to be an interesting one. Do not get ragey. Do not get ragey if you see a 30-27 for Onama. Don't get ragey. I hear Dougie make loves to his pillow every day. Some beautiful stuff, really. Oh, good pillow is hard to find. The racist and sexist tirades I hear from Dougie on the bedroom cam are truly shocking. You just got to keep it offline, you know what I mean? Who do you give the edging to? I would edge it to Onama. No matter what happens, people are going to get mad. That was a very close fight. They will 100% give it to They're going to give it to Onama. It's too hard to hear. That is true. Regardless of what any of us think, Onama is getting the decision. Do not rage out, and I can't wait to see the rage out on Twitter if Onama gets one scorecard of 30-27. I could see it. I can see an argument for 30-27. That's all I'm saying. I could see an argument for 30-27. Prepare your minds, your bodies, and your assholes, boys. Preparation H. That's not my bag, baby. And a book that says, "This is me and my bag, baby," by Austin Powers. All right. Go on, put it in the bag. I could see your argument for your mum being a cunt. Yeah, she ruled with an iron fist. That was hard. I don't care, mate. Here we go. $29, $28. 29, 28. Fair enough. Keep discrimination to yourself. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. You know how it is. Had Onama 2-1. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the first round I get. So I'm guessing Nacho had it 2-1 to Giga. You all had the first round to Giga. UFC comes to my state, but my broke ass can't afford the high prices. This pisses me off. Tez Pomo. Yeah, dude, I mean, even if the UFC, like, the prices are fucking insane, dude. And I've been saying this, crisp. It is not worth paying $1,000 for the back row. Not if you get 4 boys together, you have $1,000 each. You can rent out a function room at a pub, open up a bar tab and watch it on a big screen. It's ridiculously priced. Who was Felder talking to? Daniel. Why even have scoring criteria? Tim, that was a fairly scored fight. That was a very obviously and fairly scored fight, dude. If Guru picked Giga, he'd be crashing out right now. Yes, he would. He'd be calling that a robbery. He'd be saying it's bullshit. Giga pieced him up for 2 minutes and 30 minutes while Obama does fuck all on the ground for 2 minutes and 30 minutes. Shouldn't really be that confusing. It was close. It was close. It was close. It was close. Dougie pronouncing it as Tez Pomor, as Tez Pomo. Tez Pomo. Tez Pormor. I'm going to put... There's roses, though, so I'm putting a little bit of Spanish flair on it. I'm going with Tez Pormor. I just checked Twitter, and Guru definitely picked Giga. Oh, shit. Here we go. Let's have a look at Twitter. Let's see the rage out from the goo. Let's have a look. Here we go. Good old rage out from the goo. What do we got? Fun fight on the feet, and Giga Chikadze was looking sharp, so was David Onama. Had Giga up in the third round, but Onama did a great job of stalling with no offensive, laying on top of Giga to get the win. Another fight slows down the card. Hopefully the co-main and main deliver. I mean, he's not raging that badly. We've definitely seen worse. But yeah, he definitely picked Giga. Definitely. Nacho, the rules mean nothing. The rules have it very clearly. If it looks even, go to plan B, which is grappling. Giga Chikadze and David Onama looked very even. Very even. And then David Onama took him down. And in the last 20 seconds of the fight, laid on heavy ground and pound. It's... I mean, it's pretty written in the rules. Guru definitely gooned all over his desk. Guru rage incoming, probably. Guru about to tear the pig pan up. Didn't look even. I mean, it looked close enough. Roundtree versus Hill. Who have you got? Roundtree versus Hill. Roundtree. I'm going to go with Roundtree in that one. Looked close enough to me, Nacho. Looked like fair. Dude, I'm not surprised by that decision at all. And by the reading of the rules, that doesn't seem like a robbery to me, Nacho. That doesn't seem like a robbery to me. Guru said, Tez Pormo. This pissed me off. Yeah, Guru's not happy. But that's not the worst rage out we've ever seen. True that. Perfect, concise breakdown. It's fucking even, Dougie. Giga smashed him. How can you say... How can you say that? How can you say that? You're the one that says they don't reward changing. I didn't... Okay. Did I bring up the changing of the position? Or did I bring up the ground and pound that he did in the last 20 seconds? And did I also say that it doesn't matter when someone's clearly winning the fight on the feet, but when it's close, when it looks visually close. Did Bilal change his name from Remember the Name? No, why? What did it say? What was his new nickname? How can I say it with my mouth? It looked visually close, and then Onama took him down, and you were right, and I said to you during round 3, you're right, he needs to do more. And then he started doing more. That gives him the round. It didn't look visually close in round 3. It looked close enough, dude. It looked close enough. There's no fucking way that Bilal changed his name to Fear the Name. Did he just change his name to Fear the Name? There's no fucking way. Let's have a look. Let me go to latest. Just people bitching about Onama. You were busy looking at the chat and touching yourself under the... Shut up, cunt. I was looking at the chat. That is true. Hopefully the judges were locked in. What the fuck is happening here? Anthony Smith retirement, everyone. Bro, your sleep schedule must be fucked if you're staying up in Australian time zone for these cards. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, mate. I don't think you understand Australian time. Because it did, bro. Watch it again. He took him down, lay on him because he got smashed on the feet. He didn't lay on him in the last 20 seconds of the round, Tim. He postured up and was throwing ground and pound that was getting through the guard. You guys are the ones being like, you need to watch the fight, bro. All he did was lay on him. When he didn't just lay on him. He was throwing down elbows and ground and pound while the round was still going. And you guys are like, watch the fucking fight, man. All he did was lie on him. When he didn't. There's still time on the clock and he's still doing the damage. But the fighting, it looked even on the strike. Like they're both landing shots on the striking. When it's ground and pound, one of them isn't landing shots. One of them is in the fucking pedal position, getting the shit beaten out of him. That doesn't look even. And again, if it looks even on the striking, you're meant to go, you're not even like, you are meant to use positional control when it looks even. It's there in the rules. That's plan B. That's when you do use positional control. And even then, on impact, when you bring up the definition of impact, it says taking away another fighter's will and doing what you want to do to the fighter. So even then, you could argue that taking someone down does count towards it, because the rules don't even fucking make any sense. But when you look at impact, it says it right there. David Onama clearly fucking won that fight. Clearly won that fight by any fucking reading of the rules. And we've been over it so many times. I'm not raging. It's just... I'm not it's just annoying. It's just annoying. We're missing out on Anthony Smith's retirement package. Let's enjoy Anthony Smith's retirement package. Oh, cool. So you watch the cards in the morning? Yeah, the cards are on in the morning. Like BKFC it was on early. Yeah, they're on in the morning. Yeah. Sorry, whose chats did I miss? He was trying to work towards the subs the whole time. Can talk about it not really getting close to one, but can't act like he wasn't trying. Yep. We missed Anthony Smith's package because I was talking to the chat. On paper, Giga won that fight. Fuck. You missed mine. I saw yours. You asked me to stop yelling at you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Eric. Bro was saying you obviously missed a lot from the chat. He got he didn't get smashed. He didn't get smashed. It was fucking stand-up kickboxing, back and forth flow state on the feet. He didn't get smashed. Just rewind it. I'm trying to enjoy Anthony Smith's retirement. I'm not going to rewind it. The ones before that. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Fear the name, about to cry Islamophobia. Let's see how he goes in this community. Fear the name, Muhammad. Europe already does. All right, Eric. All right. We're pumping up Anthony Smith. Here we go. He's in for a fight, Anthony. He's in for a fight. Zhang's an overrated concussion, but Smith is a can. Smith is a can. I mean, rewrite the live. I was being... Oh, right. Fair enough. Too spelling. He didn't see the fight properly. He'll laugh when he rewatches it. Maybe, Tim. I will rewatch it. I will rewatch it. Anthony on paper Smith. I'm going to fuck him up. Oh, I'm so pumped for this. Anthony Smith and Josh Emmett both look like gargoyles. Like something you would see mounted on an old 17th century building. They do, mate. They got that old, like, ancient Euro skull where there was still a lot of inbreeding going on. Can we get some funeral music? Oh, that'd be good. Slow funeral soundtrack. Funeral march sound effect. Yep, we got the sound effect. I'm rock hard. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, for Dougie? No, not good. No, not a thank you, mate. Disgusting. Disgusting. If Anthony Smith doesn't die... Oh, my God. What are the odds the Chinese government is putting together Ming Yang Zhang's sperm into a test tube with Wei Li Zhang's eggs creating super soul? At 100%. Craster's glasses? Craster's glasses. All right. Giga got robbed. Shut up, Taz. No, he didn't. We've been arguing about that ever since. No, he didn't. Bro, you know how many main events Anthony Smith has scammed his name onto? No, it's beautiful, isn't it? All right. Craster's moment. I hope that Anthony Smith wins. I mean, it would be good to see Anthony go out with a win. Absolutely, dude. No, I'm going to put on a Deathmarch song. I am. When he comes out, we're putting on a Deathmarch song. David Onama doesn't have a Wikipedia page. It's therefore irrelevant. Okay. So it doesn't matter because he hasn't even a wiki page. Onama won. Onama did win. Taz. Onama won. And now I'm drinking juice. Nice, mate. It would be funny to see him get absolutely brained and then cope again on his podcast. That also would be... Either way, we're in for a laugh. He did nothing. Oh, Taz, we've just... Go back and listen to the argument about it, Taz. Craster's Council salutes Anthony Lionheart. We salute you, Anthony Smith. Thank you for your service. I actually had a Maca addiction once and then got ED from... What? A Maca's addiction? Can you screen share David Onama's wiki page creation process style here, maybe? Yeah, we can make one right now. Smith needs to retire. I don't want him to get a win because it'd just encourage him to go for another title. Yeah, Smith needs to retire. And if he does win, he'll want to hang around. You know that he'll want to hang around. Wait, where's the full one? Well, let's go for this one. That's what we'll go with. You don't want to go down that Wikipedia road, to be honest. It's a pain in the ass getting the page approved. Yeah, I won't be doing that then. That music... Anthony Smith versus the House Robber on paper. Who wins? The House Robber. If Smith wins, he'll only stay till the next fight where he's getting destroyed again. True. A man's walking out to the gallows. He's protecting his family. Thank you, Smith. Thank you for all the fun and the entertainment, mate. It has been a goddamn pleasure. Kiss your family one last time. That music is for the people that fight with their families. It is, dude. It is. Smith's about to pull this out of the fucking fire. Get in the fucking cage. This is for you, Anthony. This is for you. Oh my god. You've had to play that well, that's sad to hear, Eric. I'm sorry. 3-gun salute for Smith. Smith wanted a legend for his retirement fight, but the UFC chose death by the I know he's not exactly getting the the Dustin Poirier send-off, is he, Toad? Imagine if this was his actual walkout music. Oh my god. If he wins by guillotine, I'm going to smash my TV. Don't do that. Well, do it, but make sure you film it. Alright, that's the end of that. Back to the chill music. Smith thinks he's Robbie Lawler. Dude, he is treating this like he is a former champion of the UFC. Should have played the wrong song for his walkout. That was great. That was an enjoyable walkout, wasn't it? I know, Eric, they should have played that. They should have played Taps. Bro is not Dustin Poirier. He's Dustin Poirier maxing right now. So much Smith glazing for someone that has no testosterone left on their body. Gentlemen, we are watching a snut. We were talking about one man versus a hammer. Lionheart, the legend. On paper, I might not retire tonight. You're enjoying this? This has been enjoyable. This is very enjoyable. Nothing is going to beat the Korean Zombie's retirement. That actually had me tearing up. Nothing is going to beat the Korean Zombie's retirement. That one actually, when the whole crowd was singing Zombie as he walked out of the arena, that was insane. Trying to aura max a forgettable careers, dude. I heard the boxing fight versus Ben versus Eubank was good. It was really good, Rick Allen. We did a live watch along. I had to delete it because I actually showed the fight on the screen. I think I've got one more run left at ADC. Might still touch gold now. Paige Van Zandt's retirement was sad? No, she hasn't retired yet. The TKZ retirement was a moment, dude. The TKZ retirement was a moment. Have you been in New Zealand yet? I haven't made it yet, Rick Allen. I'm going to retire. I'm going to cry when Dern retires. A true loss of talent. A true loss of talent. And Anthony is dead. Where in New Zealand is worth visiting? No idea. I haven't been there yet. I'll let you know once I go, Rick Allen. All right. Wakanda. Okay. He's almost as big of a legend to the council as Big Ben Rothwell. As Anthony Smith? True. Anthony Smith is just as important to us as Ben Rothwell. I picked Onama to win, but I'm tired of the lack of ground and pound. I picked Onama to win, but I'm tired of the lack of ground and pound. Okay, so you don't think Onama won that one either, Cayman? I've never cried more than when Big Ben Rothwell debuted the Dark. Like, cried with happiness. You knew MMA had changed forever. Meatball retirement had so much pain. Oh, Meatball's retirement. She changed MMA forever. Bro is going home and he's think people are saying at the office, did you catch the Anthony Smith fight? The New Zealand accent is don't. Hey, bro, what's good, Volkay? Come on, bro, let's have a swing. Come on, Anthony Smith, have a go, mate. Get in there, one last ride, Anthony. Come on, Anthony, let's go, bro. One last swing, mate. Can't you just go and have a quick swim across the pond? Just have a quick swim across the sea? No, unfortunately not, mate. No, I want to go there and do it properly one day. Rent a van, go to all the Hobbit places, go to Mordor, you know, really get down deep into it. Molly McCann, you can't fire me, lad. I quit, lad. You can't fire me, lad. I changed MMA, and I know that forever, lad. I feel like these fighters don't take advantage of the positions to do damage, but you try and take advantage of the judge's perspective of giving the guy top position, so they just do the bare minimum to try and keep the position and win. Okay. Well, fair enough. Bro was yapping during Lionheart's intro. I mean, it's the live stream. This is the bad part about the live stream, Nacho. You know, sometimes I have to go back and watch these again quietly by myself. But there's educated ways to get around ground and pound. There are. Here we go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Lock in. Enjoy the fight. Low kick from Zhang. Low kick. Oh, Smith's legs already wobbled, you guys. Zhang with the big meaty hooks. Smith's going to give him a fight. Now, one thing is, he's actually going for leg. He is, mate. Zhang's huge. Zhang is thick on the back, isn't he? Now, guys, Smith will not quit. Smith parlay buster. I can feel it, mate. What's with the timer? Just wait a second. Just wait till it catches up. 4:12, 4:11, 4:10. Just wait. Nice body shots from Zhang. Smith's already curling up into his fetal position. Nice knee up the middle from Zhang. Smith's got him against the cage. 4 minutes, 59, 58, 57, and we're off. Beautiful. Oh, elbow over the top from Zhang. Nasty. Smith running in with his hands up. Classic Smith style. Just running forward. Beautiful. Smith's last fight, he should go all out like Rocco. He should, dude. He should just go fucking nuts. And he is, mate. He's just running in with his hands covering his head. Smith, go grab the wrist, Anthony. You got to grab their... If you want them to not hit you, run into their guard and then grab their hands, Anthony. That's Anthony Smith's style of fighting. Oh, nice step-in elbow from Smith. Another elbow from Zhang. Another elbow from Smith. Is Smith going to pull the legendary fatal position? He might, TY. Smith's bleeding. Oh, no. So much scar tissue on his face. Delayed by an hour? Don't think so, mate. There is blood. Yep. Oh, another elbow. The refs cannot stop this fight because of a cut. Yep. Big shot over the top. Smith has got nothing to lose. Just go all out. Yeah, he should. Smith is in trouble. Yep. It's happening. Do an impression of Anthony Smith turning into an armadillo. An armadillo. On paper, I curl up into a ball and protect myself. It's my defensive mechanisms. On paper, the armadillo has never been finished in the wild. His dome is squirting blood. Oh, here it comes! Here it comes! All he's got to do is roll onto his side. Here comes the ball! Here it comes, boys! The Anthony Smith ball! Oh, so close! Oh, Zhang nearly fucking soccer kicked him. Yes! The Anthony Smith curl up until it's over. Here he is, curling up on the ground. Here he is. The Anthony Smith on a ball on the mat. What? There it is. He's in a ball. There's the fetal position finish. He's in the fetal position. Let's go. First round fetal position Lionheart. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's actually happening. Oh my god. Oh, he's just so good. He's just so good. Oh, that was worse than I thought it would be. That was just perfect. He just couldn't get that 2-on-1 wrist control. Unfortunately, he just couldn't get it. The crowd trying to will him back into it. The fetal position, Smith. Are you not entertained? Could not have been more of an Anthony Smith fight. Couldn't have been more of an Anthony Smith fight. What is he doing now? What is he doing now? Who is he starting a fight with now? What the fuck is he doing now? Oh! He's so fucking cringy. They're attacking my family. Wow, how dare you say I didn't try in that fight? How dare you say I didn't try and walk into all of his shots and get hit in the face? How dare you say I didn't just put my hands up and walk into damage? On paper, all you have to do is hold his hands and he can't hit you. On paper, when you just break down his skills, if you hold his hands, he won't be able to hit you anymore. He's fighting his own CTE because he can't fight in the cage. Oh. Oh my god. That was so good. That was so good. The attitude from the fetal position. Oh. He doesn't want to fight the actual opponent. No. He's going to lose the fight to someone in the crowd. Impression of evil Dougie rolling Anthony Smith ball off a cliff. G'day, cunt. It's fucking all over, isn't it? Get into a fucking fetal position and off you go, mate. Anthony Smith didn't disappoint. What a glorious fight. Glorious. Are you guys ready for a long, drawn-out emotional retirement video package where everyone pretends to care? Oh, we care. We're never going to see anything as good as this again. That was the most Anthony Smith way to retire. It was, wasn't it? BKFC, dude, he'll die in the BKFC. He will die. The way that his fight style has progressed to just walk forward with his head down, he will fucking die. Sucks that they put him in there against a possible top 5. It does, dude. He got no favors from the UFC. Remember when John Jones beat Smith's ass like that? No, he didn't. No, John Jones took Anthony Smith to a decision. He's going to get another ass woman in some random arena. Dude, I hope it's BKFC. Oh, who put money on Anthony Smith? Who put money on Anthony Smith? Zhang needs to fight Aspinall next. He would lose to Jake Paul. Dude, if he was in the BKFC, he would die. Because the way that he fights these days is to just march forward with no regard over what's hitting him and hope to land one big knockout shot and then get the shit beaten out of him. That's been Anthony Smith's last 5 fights. Oh, man. You put a couple of bucks on Smith just for the yeah, you have to. You have to put a couple of bucks on Smith. Eddie Hall's next opponent, Anthony Smith. Yes. Perfect. With the back of the headshots that Eddie Hall lands. Genius. Zhang is very open on the feet, but overall he looks solid, and he's was very good clean elbows, very dangerous. Felt like he showed up, just stood in front of a power puncher that he was going to win. Dude, that's what he does now. He just shells up and fucking marches forward. Zhang is the Aspinall of this division. What do you mean, Crisp? In what way? Impression of Evil Dougie getting the flat tire and using Anthony Smith's ball instead. Hey, g'day, cunt. What's going on here? Me fucking tire's flat. No worries at all. Anthony, get into that favourite position that you like to do, mate. Get on there, brother. Yeah, off we go. Not a worry. There's the new Anthony Smith. Wonderboy Thompson on the desk. Beautiful. Missed you, Kenny. We did miss you, Kenny. Here comes the highlight package. Dougie is hiding my comments from his chat. I'm absolutely not, Kenny. Absolutely not. Dougie not agreeing. Tez Pormore. Oh. I've literally never renamed. Blueprint's still going. Of course he is. Of course Blueprint's still. We can see him still going. No one cares about Zhongmin Yang. Get rid of him. I want to see the Smith package. Tez Pormore. The worst Anthony Smith finish. He got smashed. You think Kieso's nervous of Smith coming for his job? I think they're both getting fired. Bro, he got smashed. He got smashed, dude. Do an impression of Chinese eating Smith because they think he's a rare armadillo creature. Oh, what is this, Smith? This Smith good? What do you call this? This good. This shitty good. Smith Cope incoming. I can't wait. I'm devastated he didn't get the 2-on-1. He was trying so hard to reach for it. I can't wait to see Smith's next podcast. Imagine the CTE Anthony has. He upgraded his CTE package every fight. Every fight. Dougie, my comments are getting moderated. Sorry, Kenny. I'm not trying to do it. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone, I'm not reading comments. I'm listening. I'm not reading comments. I'm listening. Stop typing. Stop typing. Stop typing. Here comes the cope. I broke my hand. Five years ago, he's a beatable guy. I know. I know. 60 fights, though, is crazy, mate. Crazy. Wasn't a KO, never renamed once. He's alright. It's just ground and pound. My family. Oh, we got it all, boys. Boys, we got it all. We got a 5 years ago on paper. I could have beaten him. We got a fetal position. We got my family. Stipe Miocic didn't get a retirement package. Just by the way. The fuck is Jelly Roll doing here? I hope they show Smith curling up into a ball. Dude, boys, we had it all. The UFC is going to do this pandering bullshit, but we had it all. We had fetal position Smith. We had 5 years ago on paper I would have beaten him. We had a For My Family. Beautiful stuff. Stipe didn't get a package. I'd forfeit to fight John Jones for that chocolate glizzy. Can he stop with the glizzy? Imagine if the highlight reel was just a comp of him being ground and pounded. Oh, poor Smith. Impression of Evil Dougie being interviewed in the Anthony Smith highlight reel. G'day, legend. So my best memory of Anthony Smith was that fucking rolling into a ball. No one could pull an armadillo like Anthony Smith could. Or how about when he had a rage out in the cage? Or what about when Glover Teixeira literally beat his teeth out of him? Never seen anything like that in my life. He's gonna start his own power slap league. Stop showing guys with fake tats you can go their whole life without caring what they think. Yeah, that's true. The highlight of his career is almost beating John Jones by DQ after curling up into a ball and getting kneed in the face. So close. It was a long time ago, dude. It was a long time ago when he could stream. How the fuck did he beat Gustus? I mean, there was a time where Anthony Smith was good. Did they just have an Anthony Smith retirement fight so they could push Jelly Roll's new single? Maybe. He actually had some... Yeah, when he had muscle, he was in great shape. When he had muscle. Why are they acting like he was a triple champ? I don't know. Old man Stipe didn't get this shit. I know we've had literal champions that have not gotten this kind of a package. I don't understand the UFC and their choices sometimes. I have no idea, Dig. I don't know why they do this. The greatest heavyweight of all time just got shoved off to the side. To be fair, Anthony made it a title fight. He could have been a champ but didn't want to win that way. That is, to be fair, that is very, very true, Chris. Very true. Impression of Evil Dougie blowing... bowling with Anthony Smith. Yeah, hey, legend. Hey, what's this? We're out of fucking bowling balls, are we? No point, Anthony. Do what you have to do, mate. I want to hear the last of this, Benny. Anderson Silva retired in a dead apex with nothing. There you go. Yeah, this is what I'm about. Actual goats go out of the sport. Nothing close to this. Let me just finish listening this off, Kenny. 1 second. Good last words in the cage. Very nice last words in the cage. Very, very nice last words in the cage. I'm just going to take some advice from Chael and just be grateful that it happened. That is very good last words from Anthony Lionheart Smith in the cage. Good stuff. Actual legitimate GOATs haven't had quite a send-off. Don't understand why we're doing this. Don't understand why we're playing this out like he is one of the fucking greatest of all time walking away. I don't get it. It's very confusing to me. But we're gonna... I don't understand why the fuck we're doing this. Impression of Zesty Dougie running into Jelly Roll. G'day, big fella. Look at you. Early stoppage. Anthony Smith had Zhang right where he wanted him. No one can escape the fetal position of fucking doom. Gary by sub. God, I hope not, Timmy boy. Do an impression of Evil Dougie blowing Anthony Smith. No, Kenny. No. All these highlights were from 10 years ago. I know. I don't understand why we're doing this. Do an impression of Evil Dougie blowing Anthony Smith. No, don't understand why, but let's enjoy it. Yeah, that's why I was. That last sentence was that was true. I don't understand why this is happening. Chael's right. Let's just enjoy it while it was happening. Let's enjoy it. We enjoyed it, and we got it all. We got a fetal position knockout. I did it for my family. We got on paper. On paper, I could have beaten him 5 years ago. We had a nice heartfelt moment at the end. It gave us everything we could have wanted, the Anthony Smith knockout. Gave us absolutely everything we could have wanted. I thought this whole thing was going to be cringe, but it more than exceeded my expectations. I agree, Shotgun. I agree with Shotgun and Nacho. It was wholesome towards the end. Confusing, yet wholesome. Not Lionheart. Not Lionheart, man. I know. Why are we doing it, OTM? I don't know. I'll miss Smith curling up into a ball and being delusional afterwards. 5 years ago, I would have beaten him. Was that Jamal who shook his hand? Don't know. I didn't catch it on the out there. Jamal should have chinned him. No. They only gave him that send-off because he was the perfect company man. I mean, I guess so, but was Anderson not? Was Anderson Silva not? Do an impression of Dougie throwing punches into the abyss of Molly McCann's. I can open up, sweetheart. Go on, open up. That's it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Nice, moist, mate. Where are the fucking walls? Where are the walls? There's no walls in here. Prates KO's the cuck in the second. Light work. What's up, Kid KA4? I hope so, mate. That's where I'm going to be betting. But we got a lot of boys in here who are going to be going with Gary via TKO. The fetal position happening slowly so we could revel in it was amazing and everything we could have asked for. That's what I'm saying. The Anthony Smith retirement was confusing and unnecessary, but it had everything that an Anthony Smith retirement needed. It was wholesome and memeable, all at the same time. If anything, Anthony Smith's retirement was the highlight of his career. Impression of Richard the Lionheart gesturing forward. Impression of Richard the Lionheart going forward in time to beat up Anthony Smith. Who tooketh my name? This prick in the fetal position. Destroyed him. Lionheart gets on his knees more than DDP's coach. True. The fight couldn't have had a better result for Smith's send-off. Truly inspiring. So it was the perfect send-off, and I'm happy that we were here together to watch it, boys. 21 of us, 22 of us watched that together. Silva wasn't. No, I think they were all scared that Silva would keep asking for fights. They'd have to give him to him. Oh, okay. I thought Silva was quite a good company, man. Rate the card out of 10 right now, Doug. 7.5. There's been some really great moments. The chat has made the card very enjoyable. There's been some lackluster moments, been some downtime. Maybe an 8. Maybe an 8, Nacho. The Smith retirement was very good. Maybe an 8.5. Maybe an 8. 8. Around an 8. If we're being real, Prates is not beating Gary. Think about Prates versus Shavkat. Even though MMA math doesn't work, styles make fights. Prates hits a lot harder than Shavkat. Shavkat, yeah, we'll be right. We'll be right, Crisp. Smith kids are very fortunate and they look nothing like him. All right, mate. Don't be mean to his fucking kids. Impression of Evil Dougie attacking Stipe for his Croat hashridge. G'day, cunt. What do you reckon you are? Fucking Croatian? No, you're Eastern Serbian, mate. Blonde hair, blue eyes. You're lucky you weren't part of the genocide. I've got Prates, but there is a good chance we find out today that he can't grapple and has no cardio. Very good chance. I agree with Toad completely. In here, I'm going for Prates. In here, you'd be putting money on Ian Gary. Silver was definitely a company man, stepped up on like 3 days' notice to fight DC at UFC 200 and fought up to light heavyweight on short notice to counter the Strikeforce back in the day. That's what I felt like. I feel like Anderson Silva was a company man. Yeah, I love you, Kenny. I've had a few drinks, but fuck it, great card, great stream already, guys. I'm having a thoroughly enjoyable time. You know what? I might grab a beer. For the main event. I might beer up for the main event. We might grab some beers for the main event. Got some Smith haters in here. It's not hate. Like, you don't hate him. You just... Is he not funny, Crisp? Is he not funny? He's funny, right? He's funny. 5 years ago, I would have won that. Silver fought when they said fight, but he's inconsistent when he passed off Dana in particular. You don't remember this one? No, I don't. But Shotgun does stand up for Silver a lot. He did nothing in shoulder roll and move his head for 3 rounds. And stuff. That's true. That did piss Dana off a lot. Never renamed one. That did piss Dana off a lot. Silva had only one real stinker, the Maya fight, but for every stinker, he had 3 electronic performances. That's the one. Yeah, so you can't blame someone. Like, Silva had a massive career. Dude, I've never laughed as hard in that fight. That fight was perfect. Kid 4, perfect. Perfect. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to grab a beer, and I'll be right back, and we'll watch the main event. I don't hate him. He's a must. Bit delusional, mad respect for it. Yeah, that's it. I don't hate him. And I respect him for his wildly long career and the amount of fights that he had. But the end of his career was fucking hilarious. He was so memeable and so lost up his own ass. It was beautiful to witness. We'll never see someone like Anthony Smith again. Never. It was once in a lifetime opportunity. I'm going to go take a piss, grab a beer, and we're going to enjoy the main event and cap off this solid card. Nacho, what would you give it out of 10? Put it down there and I'll read it when I get back. Seven out of 10. Dude, people don't understand how good Silver was. I know. Why do you guys like more Evil Dougie or Zesty Dougie? You made the stream 10 times, but the stream has been great. Oh, the blueprint. Yeah, the stream has been great. We're talking about the fight card is different than talking about the stream. The stream has been fucking great. It's sad that if Prates loses, it'll be a 9.75 card to me. It's been a great card, but the stream has been fucking hilarious. Remember when he snatched the fluke of Chael and I legit thought, is this sport scripted? This guy can't fucking lose. Silver? Yeah, I mean, very lucky for Silver, right? That was really early. Yeah, I could see how you would think that that was scripted. Yep. The clip of Prates KOing Li Jingliang, Ian Garry by career-ending uppercut. Oh, that's what we need. Ian Garry chinned uppercut. Super Shotgun. What do you think about this, man? Just while I was pissing, I was thinking and pissing shotgun. Just then, I was thinking about you while I was taking a piss shotgun. We've never had so many people in the stream naturally as when we had the boxing fight on. It just goes to show the difference of level in audience reach of boxing versus MMA. MMA is still very, very small compared to boxing. And that was just one little microcosm of that. Oh, what did I say the other day in the video, Nacho? Miniature of that example. What do you think about that, Shotgun? Boxing is still vastly superior to MMA fan base-wise, I guess is my summation of my thought. Do an impression of Zesty Dougie stealing Prates' cigarettes and replacing them with funny cotton candy vapes. What do you got in there, big boy? Oh, you smoke as well. You know what they say, if he smokes, he pokes. If Gary gets slept, it's a 9 or a 10. Yes, I agree, Daniel. Well there, Dougie. Try not to overload your brain while pissing and thinking at the same time. True, TY. Shouldn't do that. If Gary gets slept, it's 10 out of 10. True. That is what we need. That is what we need. That was an absolutely huge fight in the UK. I don't think you realise how many people are into it. I don't. Obviously not. Because we've had big pay-per-views and we've never had that many people naturally come and watch the stream for one of the big pay-per-views. We've had massive pay-per-views on this channel. Massive pay-per-views. Dougie, I'm not saying he's not a company man. I'm just saying he wasn't Pereira exactly with how much better than literally everyone at the time. So you'd always have to you'd always have to be excited to see him go. I'm not saying he wasn't a company man. Yeah, but he was more of a company man than Anthony Smith, or the same level of. He's literally the GOAT of the sport. Never renamed one. He's literally one of the GOATs of the sport. And Anthony Smith gets a 10 times better send-off because he's on the fucking analyst desk. You know? Zesty Dougie scares you? It should. Zesty Dougie looks after the whole squad, if you know what I meant. No, stop. I'm never doing a Zesty Dougie impression again. Unless it's for money. Oh, Ian Garry coming out to Layla. It's all the pub venue contracts with companies like Sky like to buy them. UFC is only 10% of those in Oz, so I guess other countries are the same. True, boxing's massive in the pubs. True, very true, Tim. Every pub you go into, they're playing track racing and main event. That's true, mate. God, Ian Garry's a cock. I'm honestly surprised he's not coming out to the Brazilian flag. I'm not doing Zesty Dougie again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing Zesty Dougie again. There he goes. There's the one in the corner. I'll hold the towels. I don't mind if they're used. No, you're right. I think production was a skeleton crew at the time, though, and fuck if I can remember him announcing he'd retire before he actually did. True. True, gun to my head, I'd say no, but I don't know. Yeah, and then again, Stipe. Like, this happened. Now, let's just fast forward it to this era. Stipe is quite literally the greatest UFC heavyweight of all time. And what did he got? He got a pat on the back from Dana White. Winner of this versus Leon, no title shot for the cuck. Winner of this versus Leon. Yeah, I could say that. Please do the Zet did. Yeah. You don't do Zesty Doug, you ask. Fuck off, Nacho, you fuckwit. Zesty Doug's power level. Stop. Impression of Evil Dougie putting out Zesty Dougie for the greater good. Fucking get a cunt. I've had too much of this. It's going to get clip farmed and ruin our fucking reputation, mate. Oh, is that the only thing you're going to stab me with? Ian needs to stop kissing our wife on... Shut up. Do we love CP chat? We love CP in chat. I think boxing is bigger mainly because of the money in it and the advertising, but also the average person look at the ground game as cheap and uncool. In street fights, hands are more an honourable thing. Yeah, that too, Crisp. Yep, true. Very true. The ground game doesn't look as cool as just flat out boxing, and boxing's had a far longer time, right? I'm going to get mad, bro. Ian lost his custom short. Ian has his custom. His custom shorts are just purple. Brazilians are more behind me than Carlos. America fucking loves me. My wife loves me. She'll do anything for me. Any man I point to, she'll do him. That's how much she appreciates me. Gary's BJJ is legit, but his takedowns are terrible. Plus, his vegan squeeze holds him back. I agree, Todathan. This is why we need Prates to win. But what does Ian Gary's ex-husband think of this? They're blue? They're purple. Vegan squeeze sounds like what I'd call my wife's snatch. How could you call that? Oh, I would call it a meaty squeeze. Get inside them meat walls, boy. But no, I can be saying vagin squeeze. I'm with you. They're purple. They look purple to me. I think Ben has got fucking color blindness. They're pretty good, Ian Gary, Doug. Wrong with that one more. Will do. But my wife says that she supports me so much she'll do any man I point to. They do look purple to me, Blueprint. Nacho. Sorry, Nacho. Hopefully the cut opens up quickly. Hopefully, brother. Alhamdulillah. Hopefully, brother. What are you doing? He's such a fucking annoying cunt. What is he doing? Sitting on the ground like a fuckwit praying. Oh my god. He is so annoying. Everything he does, it just annoys me. He's such an attempt. Dude, it's just... What are you doing, Ian? I'm not getting into a cage fight without sitting in the corner. I start every night by sitting in the corner. Can I get an impression of Zesty tied to Ivaska asking for an NBA player's shoes, but oh god, don't drink out of it. You want a Zesty tie to Ivasa. So tied to Ivasa first. All these heavyweights are shit, bro. And then you want him to be Zesty. All these heavyweights are shit, bro. Hey there, big fella. Can I get your shoe, please? I gotta get your shoe. I want to drink out of it. Do an impression of Zesty Dougie sitting on Ian's lap when he sits on the ground. No. You got room down there for two? Smith just died. R.I.P. Miang Madness is real. Dude, that was an amazing retirement send-off. The Friendless Norseman. An amazing one. That's it. Lock in, boys. Lock in. It's time to lock in. No more Zesty impressions. The ref laughed at Ian. Good. Fuckwit. So fucking annoying, man. Where's my clock? If we're going to lock in, we need a clock. I need my clock. Fight hasn't started yet, by the way. I'm just letting the clock tick forward a little bit. And now... Ty looks like he's a busted elevator and 2 flights of stairs from death. He does, doesn't he, dude? I know, man. Ty's cooked, bro. It's over. Watch Prates win by subs. Stop. Zesty Dougie supports Ian. Zesty Dougie does support Ian. Crowd booing Ian heavily. Good. He's fucking annoying, mate. One more Zesty impression. No, the fight's on. No, the fight's about to start. Both of them are just attention seekers. Prates trapped to a takedown would be an incredible move to see him win by sub. Dude, if Prates wins by sub. Here we go, boys. The fight's about to start. Let's enjoy this. Let's lock in. Hopefully Prates schools him for 2 rounds and then sleeps him in the 3rd. And no, not right now, renamed. Not right now. I'll try and circle back to it after the fight. We're locking in. Main event. Why is my fight pass lagging? My fight pass should not be lagging. Ian Garry with the low kick. 13, 14. Alright. If my Fight Pass lags again, I'm not sharing it in the Discord. How is Prates' gas tank going to go? Oof. Over the hand from Garry. Prates is big. He's thick. Got that thick back. A lot bigger than Garry. Looks a lot weightier. Oh, nice high kick from Garry. Oh, good left hand from Prates. But a good one from Garry on the exit. Nice high kick from Garry. Prates with that Muay Thai style. Sup, Sniff? How are you, dude? Dougie, you're not from the future? What are you talking about, Sniff? How are you, brother? I hope you're well, man. VIP, I mean, it should be running smooth for me. I'm literally paying for this on Fight Pass. But it's alright. It is back to running smooth. Body kick from Garry. Garry goes for his first takedown. How does Prates do? Prates shucks it off. I don't know if Garry meant that takedown or if it was just a single leg just to make him think about it. I don't reckon he meant that takedown. Nice body kick from Garry. Oblique kick from Garry. Gary's round so far. Low kick from Prates. Body kick from Prates. Garry with the hands over the top. Doesn't land hard. Low kick from Garry. Body kick from Garry. Oblique kick from Garry. Imagine being worse at takedowns than Neil fucking Magny. Oh, Prates throws the big meaty hook. Doesn't land. Garry floats out of the way. Gary's setting up one of his power shots. See him starting to set on his feet a little bit more. Bang! There it is. 1-2 head kick from Garry. Doesn't land clean, though. Didn't land clean. Garry goes for the single leg just to give Prates something to think about. 1 minute 30, round 1. Left on the clock. Ian Garry's round. Ian Garry floating around, making Prates chase after him. Is he trying to gas Prates out? Magny's alright in the clinch. Overhand right from Prates. Lands. Garry returns fire. Combo down the center. Lands pretty clean. Body kick from Prates lands. Garry goes for the clinch and a knee up the middle of breaking of the clinch. Turns into a sort of a flick kick. Bit of a knee into a kick. Garry just looks weaker. Yeah, he does. He does. Garry looks skinnier, string beanier. Prates looks thicker. But I think Garry is going to draw him out into a long fight here and gas him out. Gary's jousting a little bit with the fingers. I don't know, dude. Seems to be fighting with a close fist pretty well. Nice body kick again from Garry. 13 seconds left on the clock. Trips him. Bit of a slip, bit of a trip. Ending with ground and pound. Big ground and pound. Axe kick on the ground. Ian Garry round 1. Easy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Prates is going to gas. The body language of Prates going back to the corner, I don't like. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts and feelings and emotions? I don't like the first round for Prates. Impression of Zesty, Brandon Moreno, responding to Triple C, asking him to smoke a blunt and stretch him out. He claims he does this. That part is weird. What? Asking Triple C to smoke a blunt and stretch him out? Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day, Triple C, you come down here, you bring me the blunt. Maybe we can do a stretching session together, you know, papi? Gary is just so good, even though I don't like it. I know, he's floating around. Prates is gassing, yep. CP needs to start letting go. We've got to start letting the CP go. No impressions during the fight. I mean, we're during the break. Gary is bullying him. He is, mate. Never really looked good until he lands the shot. He's so low volume. I know, dude, but you know what he's doing, Larry? Gary is leading the dance and Prates is following him. And with those smoker's lungs, that's going to affect him as the fight goes on. Round 2 started. That's right, too smelly. Exactly, mate. That smoker's lung is going to catch up to him. Body kick. That as well. That hurt Prates. That body kick hurt him. Don't pretend it didn't, Carlos. Gary with the power over the top. Gary's going to take this. This is Gary's fight to lose now. Yeah, this is Gary's fight to lose. You can see it already. Clock? No, clock's perfect. Thank you, though, too, Smiley. Layla has him hypnotized. Layla's at the end of the cage with her tits out. This fight is going how I was scared it would. Gary uses all of his range and Prates likes to bounce around the edge of his opponent's rage. Yep, and just follow him around. I know, I hate it. I hate what I'm watching. Boo, boo, I don't like this. It's a technical fight and Gary's doing well and I don't like that. I want Gary to lose. Boo. Turns out smoking is a bad habit for sports. Yeah, I agree. This isn't looking good. This is not looking good. Gary does have decent powers. He's just not taking risks when he doesn't have to, which is smart. Yeah, he's fighting very smart. He's actually, being an athlete. Oh, Prates caught him with one good one. Layla does look good for... see what's happened. This fight's going so well for Gary. People are even starting to give his wife credit. She does look good for her age. That is true. Body shot. Oh, man. Oh, that was a bit of an eye poke attempt from Gary. I'm in love with Layla. All right, Kenny. All right, mate. Calm down, mate. Fucking back it up, mate. Yeah, I see the eye pokes now. Who was saying that before? Was it you? Definitely not Dana White, wasn't it? Yeah, he's jousting a bit now when Prates gets close. Prates claims to have stopped smoking for this count. I mean, that's, claiming stop smoking for 8 weeks isn't going to help you that much when you've been smoking your entire life. What is happening? Why are we just glazing Layla now, guys? Who would have thought that black lungs are bad for cardio when they have to check Abus and Abus and Michel's backpack for some darts? I agree, mate. Their fucking gas tank was shit. That's the reason why he's losing. He needs to start smoking. That's it. He needs to start smoking. That was you. Okay. Sanko said put some smoke in the last 2 rounds. Put some smoke into the last 2 rounds. Another body shot lands for Gary. She might. She might. Unless she never got that fat. Then she probably doesn't. And if she's kept moisturizing, she might not. Udders. Udders. Ian Gary's really trying for the right head kick. He is too smelly. He keeps throwing that 1-2 head kick. Oh, I can just hear Ian bragging about this already. I put on a masterclass in the scariest guy of the division. I kicked the legs off Shavkat Rakhmonov. Oh, it's going to be fucking insufferable. He's actually going to be so annoying to listen to. Yeah, he's throwing away. He's landed a good jab. You can just hear Gary's voice already. I absolutely pieced up the scariest guy in the division on 2 weeks' notice. CP shouldn't forget what got him to the fight. Quitting smoking is a quitter's mentality. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Smoke and knockout. Ooh, he's got him wobbled. I'd also fight well if I had a Brazilian queen like Layla. I'm like, all right, Benny. If you've never seen an aged woman implants, they get straight. Okay, there you go. Oof. Ian's just playing with him. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, we're going to have to listen to a lot of bragging, aren't we? We're going to have to listen to a lot of bragging. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good at all. Prates is having fun out there. It's far from over. I don't know, dude. Seems pretty clear to see which way this fight's going to go, Larry. Low key, I get why Ian simps for her. She's beautiful and smart play. Okay, Ben, I need you to go jack off. Okay? And then come back. You're going way too far, alright? Way too far. You're going overboard, mate. CP is just cruising on autopilot. He needs to take a risk and make a grit. He does. He has to start pushing forward. Has to. He's lulling Ian into a false sense of security. The coping has begun. I think Ian is the better striker. Ian is absolutely the better striker. Ian's just hitting Mortal Kombat moves. Yeah, Ian is making chat fall in love with Layla. Statistically, it's crazy unlikely Prates isn't going to win from here. Ben, you need to get... Yeah, Ben's got to... I need Ben to go in. Ben's on a fucking timeout. Ben is on a timeout. And so's TY. TY was like, I just want a woman to hold me. Please keep saying that, Dougie, with even more confidence. Jinx it. I mean, we've seen these fights before. I hope I'm jinxing it. I don't think I am. I think we're just seeing yet another fight that we've seen 1,000 times. Ian Garry is just a good fighter with a shit, cringy personality, and he's outpointing Prates easily. It has been 10 minutes, and I've seen Prates land one jab of significance. Hold up, you're the one that put that narrative out there. You were the one saying you'd be happy for a woman to just rest her foot in your mouth, mate. I didn't want to watch this whole fight anymore. I know, Nacho. I've already seen the rest of the fight, Nacho. I know exactly how the rest of this fight goes. 15 minutes of Ian Garry dancing around, outpointing him, maybe finishing him late in the fourth, early in the fifth, as Prates gasses out. It's just like, yeah, I know which way this fight is going. We've seen this fight 1,000 times, guys. We've seen this fight 1,000 times. Who said it was a woman's mouth? Checkmate. Checkmate. Oh, woman's toes. Anyway, that's what I mean, TY. You just need to be held. I feel like Prates has been outpointed in pretty much every fight he's been up until he gets the KO. No, I don't know about that. I'd be happy to eat a 300-pound woman's post Burger King. Of course you would, Kenny, but you're disgusting. This has knocked all the wind out of my sails. It's a bit like that. And the same with the arena as well. Listen how dead the arena is. Nacho, finally looks like a Sith will lose. Ian Garry is a Jedi Knight. Tim, you cannot call Ian Garry a Jedi Knight. Bro is going to repost his homemade pre-fight promo package after winning this. He's going to be so annoying after this win. He's going to be so fucking annoying. He definitely outpointed the Leech, yeah. Honestly, want to watch Tuivasa versus the Stairmaster instead of this. Goggins in his camp, yes. Get Goggins in Tuivasa's camp. Dude, they could do a reality TV show of David Goggins training Tai Tuivasa. Make it a 4-episode series. That would be good. Gary's on him now. Great card so far. It has been a great card so far, yeah. Star Wars isn't gay now. Well, it is now. But Star Wars wasn't gay in the past. Which one was he clearly winning from the start? That's a good question, Larry. I can't think of one off the top of my head right now. So that's fair enough. That's a good question, dude. Ian isn't a Jedi Knight, but Layla is a Jedi Queen. Benny. Gary's on top. I'm gonna give myself alcohol poisoning, I think. I think I'll go find the bottle. Just down a whole fucking bottle of whiskey. At least the Anthony Smith retirement had everything that we needed. The Anthony Smith retirement was amazing. It was really good. Make it an Ultimate Fighter Season 20 challenge. David Goggins just tormenting Tuivasa. I mean, you might as well throw in DC as well. And Kenny says that I eat poo for free. That's not right. Senko, Neil Magny took down Prates and controlled him. Did they end up on the ground because of a scramble? Or was it actually Neil Magny that took him down? He was winning in the Leech, the Magny, and the Radkey fights easily. This is a bullshit end to the fight card. It was a really good fight card. One's in the chat for Layla. Stop. Magny never controlled Prates on the ground. I mean, just throw DC and Khabib. Khabib does need to lose weight as well, dude. Khabib's looking thick as well, mate. Layla, I will never bow down. Never, ever, TY. Ever. Ever. This back does not bow, mate. I passed the test. Another Layla masterclass. Prates had a slight moment there. All hail Queen Layla. Prates has a good get-up ability. He's working on it now. I'd bow down to Layla right now. No, never bow. I wish Layla would hypnotize me with her cooter, with her old dusty cooter. Ooh, shit. Shit. Ah, shit. You just have the tax test to go, Dougie. Oh, what are you talking about, Tim, now? What are you on about now, Tim? What you talking about, man? Timmy, what are you talking about, mate? What you talking about, Tim? Oh, how were you pressing me on how well I know the law? Yeah, that's fair. Gentlemen, there are so many other women out there that forget this. Layla, Bola. Oh, there are so many other women out there. There are so many other women out there. Layla is not a queen. Stop it. Whole chat supports Layla. Keep coping. I'm not coping. The chat shouldn't support Layla. The chat's wrong. I'm loving this nerd karma so far. Why are you loving this, Tim? Prates is probably wishing Neil didn't get hurt. This is embarrassing, dude. This is worse than the Neil loss. I like Carlos Prates, but did we slightly overestimate him? Yes. Yes, we did. I didn't think Ian would beat him. I mean, I thought Ian would out-grapple him. Ian's just out-MMAing him with ease, with like an embarrassing level of ease. I'll never stop supporting Layla. She's special. You're special, Ben. That's the sad thing about this. Is what I wanted Prates to do to Gary in my mind. Just easily out-MMA him for like 15 minutes and then sleep him. Looks like that's exactly what Gary's doing. Like, even if Prates gets the win now, it'll still be he just got lucky. Gary was schooling him the entire fight. Like, there's no winning the meme war of this fight now. Even if Carlos Prates was to sleep him right now, all the Gary haters, and even Ian Gary himself, would say, yeah, he caught me, but I was schooling him the entire fight. This is a Gary masterclass. Jeff Neal would have KO'd him. Jeff Neal might have KO'd him, yeah. Yeah, true. True. I thought Ian should have definitely won, but hope for some fighting nerds magic. Yeah, just hoped that somehow Prates would pull it off. Look how Prates is hand fighting and moving in. I wish I could cope that hard. Not even a bad fight, to be honest. I just don't like Ian that much, if I'm being object. It's like the Leroy Murphy fight. Like, it's a very technical fight. This is what's happening in front of us is a very technical MMA fight. It's just Ian cruising to a win. It's a very technical MMA fight that Ian Gary is better at. is way better at. Lorosenko even sounds bored commentating it. Lorosenko's just like, yeah, I'll just go for it and I get it. And if I don't get it, I'll just move on to another part of the fight. I'm just dominating. Like, Lorosenko is saying what we're all saying. Just, yeah, I'll just have a go and I'm winning every single thing that I try and do. So I'll just keep going ahead and keep doing that. And if something doesn't work, I'll go back to doing something else that I'm absolutely dominating him in. Woo, go in. I'm crying inside. Neil would have taken Prates down. Ian honestly just needs more muscles to hold Prates down. Yeah, he does actually need to get thicker and heavier. Ian needs to have a little bit of thickness and heaviness to him. First fight I've walked away from it. I don't blame you, Nacho. It's an autopilot fight. 3 out of 10 card. No, the card's been good. Layla fans rise up. No, Ben 59. As a striker, where do you rate Ian Garry? The worst in the UFC. As a striker, where do I rate Ian Garry? Probably around the Yair Rodriguez level, Lerone Murphy level. Like, hasn't got power, but can keep range really nicely and point fight. She's just wondering why she had to call this Ian Garry fight instead of the Shavkat. Well, yeah, she misses Shavkat. 1.5 out of 10 card. No, it's been a good card. I wish this was Sean Brady because he would have looked like Chimaev against Prates. I wish this was Sean Brady because he would have looked like Chimaev against Prates. Oh, Sean Brady would destroy Prates. Destroy him. Good card overall, yep. This fight drops it from an 8 out of 10 fight night to a 6 out of 10 fight. No, I think... You know how I was saying it was an 8 or a 7.5? This makes it a 7 to me. Gary's the third best striker at welterweight. Unfortunately, he is Toad, yeah. Unfortunately, he is. Ian's a great defensive point fighter. He is. He really is. He's a great defensive point fighter who's learning a bit of... Ian Garry is a great fighter. He's a great fighter. You know, he's learnt the grappling. He learned, like, if he's in there against a point fighter, he'll grapple. Ian Garry's a good fighter. He is. I hate to say it. There we go! Come on, Prates! Hurt him! Prates, you've got to step on the fucking gas tank, brother. I know you can't because you smoked too many ciggies. You just had Ian Garry hurt up against the cage and you stood there and looked at him with your fucking hands in the air. Fucking MMA fighters. I'm going to show you a moment from that fight. Dougie, after you read this, mate, you'll forget that you're... Shut up, dickhead. They blew that with... Yeah, they did. They blew the clock way too early. Prates wasn't in a position to be careful. That's where he had him against the cage. Dude, I'm trying to find it. Just has him standing against the cage, staring at him. Here. This fucking moment here. I'm not even watching the fight anymore. This moment here, I'm saving this. 28 seconds, 4 minutes into the last 28 seconds of the fourth round. We're going to go back. We're going to watch this together. Rage has filled me. Rage. Come on, Prates. Finish him, Prates. Darth Plagueis. Rage has filled me. Dana wants Ian Garry to win because Gary promised him Layla. If I don't win, you can have Layla afterwards. So far, he's starting to do better in the late rounds. Yeah, and Ian's doing worse. True. What happened? Ian looks worried. Prates had a moment, but he fucked it up. Doug, after you read this message, you'll only that blue helmet with the 6 on it. There was too much on the clock. Ian Garry looked like the Sith Lord from Star Wars. Prates wasn't in a position to be careful. He had him against the cage. He should have gone from it. Where can I find a girl like Layla? Shut up, dickhead. He's out! No, dog, stop watching. You said it's all over. Stop watching. It's over. It's over. The fight's over. Prates won. Prates needs a finish. Seriously though, stop watching. Good stuff happens when you stop watching. I'll go back and I'll find the moment that Prates fucked up the finish and did nothing. Did fucking nothing. Stood there like an NPC. Too many fucking wires everywhere. Ian managed to take more damage this fight while winning. He is so... Ian managed to take damage while winning. I mean, you can take damage while winning. Of course you can. But Ian's managed to win a fight and lose fans at the same time. I bet you he'll lose fans on this fight. I bet you even more people won't like him after this fight. Just because of how he won this fight. And how much he's going to fucking brag about it after it's done. I absolutely schooled the scariest guy in the division for a 25-minute masterclass. He has taken more damage, that's true. He has taken more damage. Unfortunately, he hasn't won it. He hasn't lost a single round. Ian should have gotten a Joker Deluxe back mural for this fight. Oh, yeah, get the worst movie of all time tattooed to his back. Why not? Prates, do not engage in the ground. Do not engage in the ground when you've lost every single round and there's a minute left on the clock. Do not stay on the ground, Prates. 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 Do not stay on the ground. He's going to stay on the ground. Yeah, Prates, don't stay where you're clear. Well, I'm sorry that Gary's like actively scrambling away from Prates' shots. He's not going to get the fucking finish in 30 seconds, man. He's not going to get the finish. Gary is too defensive. Notice how Gary's been able to scramble away the entire time? If you got him wobbled, stand him up and fucking finish him. Instead of just waiting for the clock to time out. Here we go. Now pounce on him! Pounce on him! Pounce! Attack him! Why are you walking him down? MMA fighters are fucking retarded. They are retarded. They are just dumb fucks that don't want to have a real fucking job. They're fucking retards, man. They are retarded human beings. They literally are just dumbasses that do not want to have a normal job. Twice, Prates could have finished him. Twice. 2 fucking separate occasions. But he just fucking walks forward, aura farming. They all just fucking walk forward, aura farming. Because that is their mindset. That is their fucking mindset. Instead of having a real job, they just think, I'll do something cool. I'll be an MMA fighter. So rather than actually try and get a finish, they just fucking march forward, aura farming, try and look fucking cool. They all fucking do it every fucking time. Kevin Holland 2.0. Now we've got to listen to this fuckwit brag for months. Gary started crawling away. And Prates just looks at him. Is it crawling? Prates straight dug his... Shit fight IQ. Every time. Woeful. Kevin Holland is really going to have to 45-70 someone. That fight went how I thought, except for the finish. Ole. I'm happy you're happy, Tim. Prates getting sent to the prelim. Fuck Prates. Prates was brain dead. Could have ground and pounded. Could have chased him down for the finish. There's 30 seconds in the 4th round that I've got highlighted where he's just fucking staring at him. Fumble of fumbles, Kid Guy. Fumble of fumbles. Ian's not going to get past the top 5. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You could win a title off being a retard. This shit pisses me off. This shit does piss me off, Eric. Prates was brain dead, that much is true. Thank you, Tim. At least we have that to agree on. Prates is going to need to fight a new gym. Fighting nerds are still undefeated. You're out, mate. Prates was a very lazy fighter. Just sort of fight like he's bored, like Leon. Yep. Like Leon. Fucking Anthony Smith with his dumb shit marching forward with his hands in the air. This reminds me of how frustrated I could get with Cheeto, but then he finds a late round TKO. There you go. I was screaming at the fucking TV. It's the worst, mate. First fighting nerd has fallen. Who do you think would lose next? Baralho. Gary beats Usman. Him versus Leon is a 50-50. The rest of the top 5 beat him. I hope so, Toad. At least Anthony Smith went out like a warrior. The fetal position. They're so dumb. Fucking Anthony Smith. They're just dumb. They're just dumb. I'll never be able to go to an MMA gym or go training. I'll never be able to, because I'm going to get my head kicked in one day. But they are fucking idiots. They are fucking idiots. I know one day an MMA fighter is going to kick my head in. I don't care. It's true. They are fucking morons that just don't want a real job. Ian's got the Anthony Smith body type. He's winning now. On paper, he'll retire with around 25. I can't wait for that day. Definitely not Dana White. Ian Gary's association with shooter box is making me dislike them. Fair. I got on the Prates hype train like a fool. Yeah, we all did, mate. KO if he fights Imavov or Ruffy if he fights a wrestler. Yeah, KO Baralho I don't believe in. I like to thank Jesus and the light side of the force for that win. Alright, Tim's just basking in it. Oh, God. Tim's just basking in it. Prates fight like he's sparring, doesn't want to hurt the other guy. That is exactly how he fights, man. That's exactly how he fights, dude. I told you, Prates, tap to strikes, tap to takedowns, and other things. Yep. Yeah, he does. He does. Dougie, would you let Tito... No. It looked like he just decided he didn't want them. I know, dude. It was fucking embarrassing, man. Although I picked Ian to win, his face when he's panicking is hilarious. Dude, Ian was crawling away on his hands and knees like a bitch. Crawling away on his hands and knees, begging not to get hurt like a bitch. Fucking Ian was in victim mode, dude. He was in victim mode. Being an Ian Garry fan is a self-owned, true. Although I picked Ian Garry, wait, Kaio is one you don't believe in? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, but Kaio Barajo, I don't know why. I don't know what it is, Larry. I don't know what it is. Eric, you got to pick the mood up in the chat. Pick it up, Eric. Help him left. JDM would scramble out of takedowns easily. He's high volume and pressure forward. Sean Brady ragdolls him due to the strength. Yeah, Sean Brady eats him. Due to the strength advantage, and we already saw how Shavkat goes. True. JDM doesn't fucking back away and put his hands down and try not to win. JDM has got a broken fucking arm and is still shooting knees. JDM is still trying to win all the time during a fight. Not just sit around like a fucking fish out of water, Carlos Prates, you fucking piece of shit. I'm basking, but Prates could have won, so it's an exaggerated, but that's what makes it worse, Eric. That's what makes it worse, dude. There's so many chats here. Hang on a second. Ian won in Ian fashion. Yeah, by losing fans at the same time. I forgot to mention he tapped to strikes against literal 5-7. That Russian dude was on so many steroids. It's unbelievable, though. Prates could have finished Ian and he decided, no, I'll let him live and take the loss because I just don't want to pass out because I've had too many fucking ciggies, mate. So why would I want to fucking knock him out? Bring back soccer kicks. Bring back soccer kicks. I agree, brother. Ian told Prates if he let him win, he could have his way. If you let me get through this fight alive, I'll let you take home Layla. 3 out of 4 more good ground and pound strikes and the rest would have called that off. Yeah, if he had actually gone for them, if he had chased him, if he had fucking tried in any way. Yeah, true. Prates literally fumbled the bat. He did, dude. Bring back soccer kicks. I'm so happy I didn't bet on Prates. I know, imagine if you did. You'd be devastated. Prates isn't a quitter. People forget, man. Oliveira had the quitter arc. Dougie's the new Sean O'Malley. How? How is that, mate? Prates is deathly afraid of gassing out. He is, man. And in the end, he ended up just giving up anyway. Ian Garry should head kick KO Buckley, but he'd probably pull guard and body triangle himself on bottom. Probably, Toad. If I can just end up losing it himself. Play the clip of JDM screaming in the corner before the third round of the Burns fight to cheer us up. That's what I'm talking about, Nacho. That's an actual athlete who wants to be an MMA fighter. Impression of straight Dougie choking on Ian Garry's glizzy. No, Kenny. Aussies are built different. Exactly, Paul, formerly known as Daniel, or now known as Daniel, formerly known as Paul. I feel like Kyle Burrell is the most legit one. Okay, fair enough, Larry. I don't know, dude. I just don't have... I don't know. Something about him. I'm just like, you're gonna lose. Garry also pulled Mount in the last round. Yeah, he did. If Usman had functional knees, he'd absolutely school Ian. Yes, if he was younger and his body was completely healed up, he would. But unfortunately, that's not the timeline we live in. I don't believe in any of the nerd cucks. I'm karma, and this realm will stripe them all. The karma will stripe them all. That was not an Anzac weekend mentality. That was not an Anzac weekend mentality at all, Daniel. That was quitting. Prates just doesn't want to look like he tried. It would ruin his TikTok aura. That's what it is, dude. He just lazily walked forward in a fight that he had to win. I think Jan Silva will knock out everyone who accepts fist bumps. Buffer is not immune from this phenomenon. Buffer who gets a fist bump is going to get slapped as well. I needed Prates to win via KO. I was losing it, telling him to hit that fucking pit. Nacho, I nearly flipped this fucking background. I was so close to just tearing down this fucking background and flipping it. Guys, I'll get to all of your chats. Hang on a second. Jan Silver is next. Ortega subs him. I don't think Ortega's going to sub Jan Silver. Gene Silver, mate. KO isn't a bad fighter. I think he just gets beaten up by DDP, Hamzat, or Imavov. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Yeah, KO's good. I just don't know if he's that good, you know? Everyone will be calling Usman the Renaissance Man when he puts on a crafty vet performance against Buckley. I fucking hope not, dude. Not Buckley as well. Don't make Buckley lose as well, mate. Randy probably beats Prates down. Oh, stop. No, Prates, I don't know what that was from Prates. Yes, Timmy, still going in his victory. Ole, 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 ole. It's interesting because all the strikers are improving everywhere, but that one part where it's hard to improve is defending ground and pound from someone standing over you. Not everyone is Wadoom. I think Ian was a little lost there. Yeah, Ian looked like he was scrambling for dear fucking life down there. Ian Garry literally got factory reset and started crawling into a corner, and Prates tried to aura farm him. Dude, that is when I fucking raged out, OTM. Raged out. I wasn't going to drink tonight, but now I might have to. I might have to give myself alcohol poisoning after that. TikTok ruins the UFC. It has, dude. It fucking has, dude. It's the way the UFC even get their promotion going, is to just TikTok their way. There's no longer puke in my sink. Well, that's something at least. Never. That's something at least, Dana. That's something. If it looked like he tried, he would lose his TikTok aura. Bro just wants to be nonchalant. Fuck that shit. Win fights. Fuck the TikTok mindset. Prates will not box even if he wins. He does just only knows power shots from... all he knows is power shots from distance. Yeah, Ben. That's all he does. He just throws power shots. Kenny! What's up, mate? Gary is good when he's high volume, but he's scared to throw the last couple. The loss to Shavkat is probably why he's fixated on that. Probably. He's scared of those last few moments because Shavkat dominated him in them. I'm not going out for more drink, Nacho. I'm going to have a few more for all of us. That's the way, mate. Fucking get it down, you brother. Prates was also a bit nicer than usual. Usually he's ice cold with guys. Yeah, I don't know why that was. He had to go for the kill, right? Imavov has a chin made of vibranium. Yeah, not fucking Marvin Vittori levels, but certainly. Dougie, I want to coom. Then do it, mate. Why my dick broken? Because you coom too much, mate. There's no longer puke in my sink. Well, at least there's that, brother. So I was happy to help you with that. Ian was absolutely shitting himself in the last minute. Shitting himself, running away, scared. Prates has the skills. He just doesn't fight with the urgency. I know. And I think he's worried that he's going to gas out Ben 59999. On a serious note, that was a great card, even though we didn't get the Gary. That was a great card. It was a great card. It was a solid 7 out of 10 card. It was a really good card. Agreed. The Falcon for the Sum, eerie miscribed retard brainshaft afterwards. Mark my words, the eagle is healing from smashing his beak again. You know, the eagle smashes his beak. Who was closer to being finished? Bilal by Leon in the 5th or Ian? Bilal by Leon in the 5th, I reckon. TikTok mindset is so obvious to the OG. It is, dude. It is. The clip farming mindset. It fucking stands out a mile away. What is up with all these well-rounded dudes almost losing in the 5th round? Marab around Bilan and almost getting finished, I mean. Although Marab was hurt, I think you end up using a lot of your gas tank with all the activity that you're constantly putting out, and then you sort of get into a flow state by the end of 25 minutes. And by the time you're in a flow state and you're a little bit gassed out, that opponent who's all the way down that just needs that one kill shot goes for it, and you get a little bit shocked by it. You know what I mean? Turns out if you don't stand with your back against the cage waiting to get clipped, Prates doesn't have much to offer. Turns out, Mr. Bean. Turns out, dude. Bilal, because the UFC hates him. True. There is a man in my closet and I want to suck him off, says Kenny. I think Prates was just scared. Scared of what? Scared of what? It's Ian Garry. Scared of fucking what, mate? 9.75 card for me. Well, Tim got the winner that he wanted, so Tim's obviously loving the card. I've never wanted to see someone smudge for 5 rounds as much as Ian Garry. Even when I wanted to see Izzy fight Hamzat, I wanted a sub. I want Bilal to take his back and do fucking nothing to him every round. Like, just smudge him out of existence. Yeah, why the fuck not? Prates wasn't who we thought he was, but he can improve. Hopefully it's a wake-up call. I don't think it will be, dude. I think we think these fighters take their careers more fucking seriously than they do. I truly believe that. After watching that shit. I think we think fighters take their careers more seriously than we do. Shit. Utter shit. Makes me feel like Bilal wins 50-45 unanimous decision. Yeah, I agree, Wolf. I agree. So does Never Renamed once. Might have a smoke after that one. You might as well, because Prates should never be allowed near a fucking cigarette again. Prates doesn't do it well against boxing combinations. No, it certainly doesn't seem like it. Toad does it. I think Prates is really good. He showed good ability to get off the ground and scramble. I think, unfortunately, it fucking shows how good Garry is. Garry is also... That's the other thing as well. Garry is also very, very, very well-rounded, right? Imagine baby daddy bussin'. No, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny, for the $1.50 for the... glizzy, mate. I appreciate the $1.50 for the glizzy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Below with an Ian Garry press conference. Bro, this guy personality makes me look like Conor McGregor. I mean, he literally sucks. He looks like he can't hurt anybody. That's why Volk is so good. Truly disciplined grinder mentality. Yeah, Volk is another one that just does not fucking quit. He actually takes his career seriously. There's a difference between guys who take the career seriously and fucking... dead shits that just didn't want to work at a fucking tire shop or be a bricklayer and just getting in there and having a go. There's a fucking difference between the athletes in the UFC and the shit cunts. And the vast majority of them are just shit cunts. No more main events for Ian Garry. It's always the same shit. I know, dude. I know. But he will get main events still. Prates' style is like a downgraded Izzy. Ian is like a downgraded Wonder Boy. No, Ian's got grappling. Garry versus Leon should be next. Who would you pick? I'd pick Garry. He's got the momentum. O'Malley is one of the few who tries dummy hard to make his career work. I think it's a class mentality thing. O'Malley tries to clip farm. Yeah, he does. He just has zero sense of urgency whatsoever. I know. And it's fucking annoying the shit out of me. Leon Edwards needs to fight Garry and KO him to get some fans back. It's the only thing that will save Leon Edwards' career. Sleeping Ian Garry. Only thing that will save his career. I'm so annoyed with that fight. I'm so fucking annoyed with that fight. That fight was so annoying. And I'm not annoyed with Garry either. Thank you, Nacho, for the shit. That's what it was. Thank you, Nacho, for the shit. That's what it... Like, it's not even the fucking... It's not even Ian Garry that I'm annoyed with. Ian Garry fought smart. I don't blame Ian Garry for stalling and fighting smart. I don't blame him for doing that. But Prates just lost because he's fucking retarded. Fighting nerds are so dramatic from what we've seen. Prates is the most limited one that we've seen. I said Ian is an upgraded one. Oh, an upgraded Wonder Boy. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you, Daniel, for the glizzy. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the glizzy. I wish Layla would sell her poo. You'd buy it too, Kenny. Leon already slept Garry with a head kick, but unfortunately it wasn't recorded. That's true. They've already lost. Gary's already lost in the training room. It's well known. True, Toe. Garry fought like a version of Izzy that wanted to point fight until his opponent got way out of position. Not enough leg clambering for the Wonder Boy comparison. I get what he's saying, like point fighting from the outside. The stupidity of Prates and stuff. That's what it is, QP. The fucking stupidity of it is killing me, man. Killing me. Don't thank me for the glizzy. You didn't donate it. You haven't donated a glizzy. Did you donate a glizzy earlier? Thank you for the glizzy if you donated earlier for the glizzy, Eric. That was hard to watch, QP. It was, mate. It was fucking annoying me, mate. I can't even be a bit sympathetic to Pereira because it makes sense to be like after what happened to him in the last fight. His form Prates is just an excuse. Yeah, I mean, I get why Pereira was gun shy. Prates, why? Why did you fight like that? Why are you fighting like that? My throat hurts from yelling. Same, Nacho. Same. And it's not just because I've been live for many hours. Prates could have got him if he just put up more volume. I know, dude. He could have just fucking tried. Why were you staring at the screen like that? I got Twitter open. Just trying to find some salvation in Twitter. It's funny. I don't hate glizzies right now. I'm just trying to make everyone happier. That's fair. Gary, why didn't they show Smith's wife? Never renamed once. I like when my dog pees my bed because it's warm and it smells good. You would, Kenny. You would, mate. Gary game planned the high fives to throw. Gary game planned the high fives to throw at Prates. Probably. When I was away from the screen, you donated glizzies earlier. Well, thank you guys for the glizzy donations. I appreciate it. My throat hurts from Dougie. What would... Oh, because I wouldn't stick my dick down your throat. That's gay. If Prates wants to kickbox like that, why is he in MMA? He should be in Muay Thai. I know, go to Muay Thai. Go to bare knuckle. Fuck off. Thank you for the glizzy. I appreciate it. RIP welterweight. Tell me about it. Help me. Thank you for the $1.50 glizzy. I appreciate it, Daniel. Thank you, mate. You're a bloody legend, mate. Thank you. Highest of the highs, lowest of the lows. I think earlier is the most I've ever seen you laugh on stream. Prates was the maddest I've ever seen. Yeah, today I had it all, man. Today I had it all, didn't it? Today I had it all. Highest of the highs, lowest of the lows. Plus the knockout was incredible. On what planet does a stadium TIE fighter lose to a striking fight? In MMA, where takedowns happen. I'm not here attacking Smith's family like Johnny Walker, but why is his middle-aged child 7 shades lighter than the rest of the... Oh, I see. Thank you, Eric, for a glizzy, mate. I appreciate it. When we have 2,000 viewers in here, we got to start the glizzy dono chains. No, we don't. I'd rather not have donos than have glizzy dono chains. What take to... Well, Gary kept throwing out that single leg just to make him think about it, brother. So, yeah. Just for $1.55 or $1 to get the cheap YouTube, you can donate your glizzy to... No. Spam the glizzies. Don't ever thank me, Doug. Just tell them my son. No. Kickboxers, Muay Thai guys can't box. It's true. They can't. It's true. It's upsetting because Prates has all the tools and the power to beat Gary. Just smokes cigs and drinks so he does. Just smokes cigs and he drinks so he doesn't. It's not even that dig. Like, he didn't even want to fucking use it, mate. Like, there were moments where he had Gary in a position where he could have hurt him, and he just didn't. Because they're dumb. They are dumb. They are dumb people. They're dumb. They go, I'll get fucking tattoos and I'll become an MMA fighter and I'll get chicks and it'll be a cool life rather than get a job. They're just dumb. 90% of them are fucking dumb. And Prates is one of them. Go on a Glizzy Overdrive. Have you seen that video? I haven't seen that video, the Glizzy Overdrive video. Much love, Dougie. I'm out. Prates pissed me off. And this screen is cancer. I will be back and I'm going to follow you on Instagram. Thanks, man. Follow me on Instagram. Let me know what your name is. And yeah, you guys, like Crisp, involve yourselves in the chat. Be parts of the channel. Be productive members of the community. And one day when we have VIP streams, invite-only streams, I'll be sure to add you guys to it. It's not a closed group. It's a select group to keep the energy strong. Joke of a division? It is, mate, now. It is a joke of a division. Joke of a fucking division. Imagine $300 glizzy donations coming in. No, I don't want to be like that fucking chick getting hot dogs thrown at her face. Michael Pereira just got spurged in the first round by Abbas Magomedov. I love how gassed they look after less than 5 minutes of action, especially when Pereira did fucking nothing. I mean, that's the thing. They're not even athletes, mate. They're not even athletes. Body kicks were there for Prates the whole fight. True. 450 for a 4-hour stream because you get 350 glizzies. No, stop it. At least Bilal had to fight Gary. Everyone has to... Dude, I might not watch that stream. I might not watch that card. I might not watch Bilal versus Gary. I might not watch Bilal. If they do Bilal versus Gary pay-per-view, I might just not fucking watch. I might just straight up not watch. I might just do a fucking gaming stream or something. Or not. Just take the weekend off. Maybe just take the weekend off. If they do a fucking Bilal versus Gary main event title fight, I honestly might just take the stream off. I think Prates is afraid of looking like a fool by gassing out, so a low output pays himself. Yeah, but instead he just looks like he looks like a fool anyway, you know? I'll say this for Gary, the way he was mixing up his timing was nice. He's a great fighter, dude. He's a great fighter. Show the Glizzy Overdrive video. I don't know what that is. Play the Glizzy Overdrive video. You know what Jack Slack says about hurting someone against the prophecy of the cage? Dig to the body or convince them that you might. True, dude. True. Can we get the Dougie dance? There is no Dougie dance today. There is no Dougie dance today. Show the Glizzy video. Show the Glizzy video. DS subs this whole division. True. Did you see Eddie Hall? I did, dude. That was fucking beautiful. A lot of back of the head shots, though. Do you think the last round should be a 10-8 for Prates? No, I don't think it should be a 10-8 for Prates, no. Prates kept throwing random sloppy head kicks instead of boxing. Yeah. Dougie is going to be in his grocery. It's like, oh, 15 glizzies. Does anyone know how to watch past GFL events? Yeah, I'll show you a couple of websites, never renamed channel. Remind me in the Discord and I'll send you some links. Or message me on Instagram or message me on Twitter and I'll send you some links. Just say it's me. Stop fucking thanking me, cunt. I'll keep fucking thanking you, cunt. I'll fucking thank you forever, cunt. Thank you for the $2, cunt. Luke A could actually get the title in 2025. He wouldn't get past JDM. Do Bilal versus Gary, but just don't talk about it. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore it. If they do Bilal versus Gary, I'm just going to ignore it. Goat Lel banishes Gary to the corner of eternity after Gary fucking crawls away. I'm so sad, dude. That was embarrassing. That was sad and embarrassing. It's on YouTube. I sent it. We should all gather IRL and give Glizzy... Shut up. Wouldn't it be funny to see Ian get 45-70 by Bilal? Oh, I'd have to watch it just in case that happened, Larry, wouldn't I? I'd have to watch it just in case that happened. The version of Prates that slayed Lejing Lian Blue Rougealizes Gary. Well, where was he, Woeful? Where was he? Do an impression of Zesty Dougie celebrating that Ian won? No. No version. Not Evil Dougie, not Zesty Dougie, not OG Dougie. None of the versions of Dougie would ever celebrate Ian winning that fight. Thank you for the $2, Daniel. What's next for Prates? Randy Brown. Looks like it, dude. Looks like it. Last round is barely a 10-9 for Prates. He got, yeah, it's a Prates round, but barely. Okay, so what is the video? What is the video that you guys sent in the Discord? Hang on a second. What is the video that you guys sent in the Discord? That version of Prates was too busy getting sloppy from Layla. He fucking wishes, mate. Lee Kang having a bad surgery. Yeah, that's true as well. Ian could actually really mess up Bilal. He's almost better everywhere. Stop it, Ben. We don't want that. General chat. You messaged me on Instagram. Okay. Sorry. That screenshot of me laughing while DC's got his nipples out is fucking hilarious. Oh, fuck. Alright, it's on Instagram. What the fuck is my brother doing now? What is this? What is this shit? Hang on a second. 1 second, boys. 1 second, boys. I'm setting up this Instagram. Stop typing, boys. 1 second. I'll read Toad because he's got very good fighter input. Hang on a second. Gary isn't a great wrestler. He'd pull a ghillie and get stuck on bottom against Bilal. He might, dude. Yeah, he might. He might. He might. That is true. Gary would probably end up on bottom. All right, Instagram. Instagram. 1 second, boys. Properties, Instagram. I just got to pull up the Instagram window because it wasn't set up. So 1 second. Instagram. That's not it. Instagram. Stop typing, boys. Where the fuck is Instagram? There. Instagram. There we go. Alright, cool. 1 second. Sorry. Oh, this is taking too long. But now I've committed to doing it. This is taking way too long. But I have committed to doing it now. So now I have to do it. Even though I've wasted all of this fucking time. But we'll do it. Because we've committed to it now. And this looks fucking shit. Alright, I'll catch up on... This looks like the shittest thing I've ever seen in my life. This is the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't even know what it is. But I could just tell that this is gay. Impression of Dougie taking back shots from Kenny? No. I'm sick of black belts just chilling in full guard with no submission threat. Dude, the black belt just chilling in full guard, it's over. Stop fucking doing it. This is high level MMA. You're not getting a sub. Mate, I said bless you. Oh, thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Is that your favorite version of Evil Dog? What's up, Pablo? Good to see you, man. How was the card? The card was great. The card was great. I raged out in the main event. Okay, what is this shit that I've been sent from Gary? From Eric. What is this shit?
hurt me. I hurt you too. Think of the glizzies.
No. No.
100 glizzies. Entering glizzy overdrive.
What the fuck is this?
Increasing grip by 7%. We are locked in. Thinking we're over 160 glizzies. Entering glizzy overdrive.
No fucking way has a man done that to himself. No. Yeah, I'll go back and read what you said, Ben. Yeah. That is the most fucking disgusting self-fucking torturous shit I have ever seen in my life. I saw the Chinese guy destroyed the American guy. He did, Pablo. He did. I don't give a fuck. I am not watching the rest of that. No fucking way. Yeah, Pablo, the Chinese guy destroyed Anthony Smith. Fucking destroyed him, dude. Fetal position all the way. Daniel, thanks for the $1.50, mate. I appreciate it. No, I'm not watching the rest of that video. I'm not watching the rest of that video. Get fucked. I'm not watching the rest of that video. That's the fucking worst. That is disgusting, mate. Ben said, what is your favorite? Ben said, Ian could actually really mess up Bilal. He's almost better everywhere. I think Bilal on top pressure would destroy Ian Garry. I think Bilal on top pressure would destroy Ian Garry. Do the action? No fucking way, dude. I don't even... That sort of killed the joke for me, to be honest. I'm not even saying that... I'm legit not saying the word again. Do you realize that people successfully finish fights with subs in way higher rate than with strikes, right? But do they finish it from bottom position after pulling full guard, Larry? I'm sick of this sport. Logic plays no part. It's true, dude. It's true, man. Because even when you could logically finish a fight, you just stand there trying to aura farm like a fucking retard. I don't want thanking. I want the action. Well, too fucking bad. You said something after that? I'm not saying it. I'm not even saying the word anymore, Kenny. I'm not even saying the word anymore. What was the best fight? Randy Brown versus what's his name? The Randy Brown. Watch the Randy Brown fight versus Nicholas Dalby. Best fight. You're 100% watching the video after the stream. I'm not, dude. I'm not. What did you say after that, Ben? Benny boy. Do an impression of Zesty Dougie celebrating that Ian won. No, not doing that. Ben. Ian could actually really mess up Bilal. And then Ben said... Benny boy said... What version of Dougie, Kenny, and True? Is that your favorite version? Ben, I have no idea what you... You know what, Ben? At this point, you can just type it again. Just type it again. I'm not doing the action. I'm never fucking saying the word again. Thank you guys for showing me that video. The fact that that video is out there and that I am even a streamer, I'm not saying it again. Thank you for the $1, Eric. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $1. If Shavkat beats Bilal while Leon beats JDM, then Leon wins the title. I could see Gary being a welterweight champion. That is a horrible reality to live in. A horrible reality to live in. If Shavkat won't beat Bilal though. Shavkat can't. He's not the right level of fighter. Most subs are rear naked or arm triangles. I can count the number of guard subs I've seen in the last 5 years with my fucking fingers. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like most subs are rear naked chokes when someone's already being ground and pounded. So yeah, I agree, dude. I think Prates wanted to set up the big KO or elbow or whatever instead of overwhelming him with ground and pound like he should have. I mean, even when he had him there for the big shot, he just stood there with his arms held down, Kid Kai. That's what Dougie really does for work, thinking he can trick us that he works as a plasterer. Oh, I get plastered. No, it is plastering. I'm celebrating your 10th super chat with you, Paul. Oh, let's celebrate the 10th. Yeah, thank you so much for the 10 super chats, Paul. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much for donating so much over the years, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And well done to Nacho, the best mod in the game, for fucking pulling me up on it and telling me to pay attention. Dougie is going to cry himself tonight being sad. I'm not, dude. I'm not. 69-0 Stadium TIE Fighter gets mauled by some moron who thinks he's Brazilian. I know, dude. It's such... It rage baited me out. Help me. It literally rage baited me out. $1. $1 for supporting the channel, Eric. Thank you for the $1 for helping me, for help support the channel. I appreciate it, dude. No, it's the worst. That is the worst reality we could live. Yeah, that would be the worst reality if Ian Garry was the champion. Oh my god! I told you that one day I would raise this belt high, and here's to all the haters. Look at me now. Lol, it's saying Shavkat can't beat below. Shavkat can't beat below. If only Dougie could celebrate it with the action. I'm not ever even saying the word again. We're gonna send Dougie into an overdrive. No, you're not. You're not. I'm done. I'm done with that joke. That joke killed it dead. That man should be fucking ashamed of himself, and his children should go to a court to get themselves permanently divorced from their father. I mean, it doesn't happen near as often because people don't try it anywhere near as nearly as often, but they do have a high success rate with subs from the guard than with strikes. I'd have to see some numbers to believe you, Larry. I said Ian should have just embraced the joke and been like, yeah, I'm a cock and I'm a simp for me wife. But I'm a good fighter instead of whines and complains. Yeah, he should have done that instead of pretending to be a badass. He'd be like, yep, I love me wife. Not defending him, just try to rationalize the retardation. Yeah, fair. Trying to rationalize. Yeah, I get that because how else can you say it, kid? Like, it was shit. It was a shit performance. Is the Chinese guy legit future champ? Not future champ, but yeah, he's going to be a contender for sure. He'll be up there in the rankings for sure. I'm not supporting this channel. That's fine. I don't want to create the channel where that sort of thing exists, Eric. I'm not going to have the kind of channel where that kind of thing is even existing on it, okay? That man should be fucking ashamed of himself. I don't care how much he gets paid. That is insane. Insane. I don't care how many donos he gets. He should be disgusted with himself. Gary would put the belt on Layla. Oh, Gary would put the belt on his bull and ask him to enter Layla. Super sad for Dolby, but at least he went out like a berserker. Dude, that was amazing. Yeah, Dolby will be drinking in Valhalla tonight. Hopefully I bought you a beer today then. No, thank you, Paul. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the beer, mate. Anyone else in the top 5 can beat anyone else on the right day? Not Bilal. Not Gary. Gary can't beat Bilal ever. Nacho, I need this. Let me live in this. Emancipated, that's the word, not divorced. I knew there was a word for it. Emancipated, correct. Ashamed of what? Dude, what I saw was enough to be fucking ashamed of. What I saw was enough to be ashamed of. How many will it take for Dougie to get into the overdrive? Never happening, mate. Never finishing the video. He's actually a former MMA champ with a record of 50-0. Who? That bloke that just embarrassed himself, that should be divorced from his kids, emancipated from his kids. The Gary heel turn is perfect. I mean, the amount of people, Toad, I will say this, the amount of people that are going to watch his fights just to watch him get knocked out is true. That is going to be big for business. Eric, he doesn't get into the spirit of the overdrive. I'm never getting into the spirit of the overdrive. Would you rather see a fighter you hate lose or a fighter you love win? I would rather see a fighter I love win. If Dustin Poirier had won the belt over Islam Makhachev, I might have cried that night. Yeah, I like seeing wholesome, feel-good moments. I think we can get 201 hour. Dougie is going to go into the overdrive. I'm not. Why are you so anti? Because it's fucking gay. Which is a compliment, by the way. In case YouTube catches that little part. And that's a compliment. And I'm not. And because it's not my culture, I don't want to disrespect their culture. So I'm trying to be nice to them and trying to be pro that. You know? So, good. Dolby is in Valhalla with Physio. Yeah, they're in Valhalla. They're having a few drinks up in Sovngarde. Fucking legendary, mate. Eric hates emancipation. I feel like you're being too harsh on them. I'm not. I'm being as harsh as they deserve. My message didn't go through. I don't know why. He probably had the G word in it. Dougie could play into the meme to farm money, but Dougie hates money too base to need government printed currency. I would never take that money. Never. That is not the money for me. Ian Machado Garry. What's up, Miguel? How are you, man? Why is Dougie doing a proclamation? I will never, ever. Just because you don't like the guy doesn't mean you should take it out on all the G's. I'm not taking it out on the G's. I just think it's disgusting. What do you think of Max versus Dustin? I think Dustin's going to win again, Pablo. I think it should have been a Fight Night main event, not an $80 pay-per-view main event. Ian is an animal. I don't know about an animal. I mean, he won, so good on him. Curious how that bloke in the video looked like Dougie. Hold on. Well done. Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute. Who was that? Who's going to win? Dustin's going to win, brother. Gary only claims his Irish heritage to compare himself to Conor. Other than that, the dude is 100% Brazilian. Exactly. Exactly, mate. The dude wants to be Brazilian. I hate emancipation. Of course you would, Eric. Trying again. You know what the most frustrating thing about the main event? In a night where even the women found finishes, Garry, who finishes everyone, Garry, who I finish everyone, just couldn't. I know, dude. In a night where even Chelsea Chandler stood and banged till the end, Ian Garry ran away on his fucking knees like a bitch. You have to prefer watching a fighter you win. Preferring the other option makes you blueprint. Well, it's just, it's also true as well. Like, I would much rather a feel-good moment than to feel, what's that German word at feeling joy over someone else's downfall? Schlappenstein, Liebenschloben, Hoschenfilm. There's a word the Germans had at feeling good over someone else's downfall, and I can't remember what it is right now. How good is Shavkat for beating Ian? Very good. Very good. The hell side note. I had to try. Carlos, where was the knees and punches? Where was anything from Carlos Prates, Miguel? Where was fucking anything, mate? I need the fighters I picked to stop losing in the 5th round like that. I agree, Cayman. It's fucking doing me head in, mate. Dalby's nose is like JDM's. Dude, it's worse than JDM's. It's caved right back into his face. There's the G's, dudes, the G's. Ian is sad and a soy freak. I agree. I don't like him. Ian is a based Giga Chad? No. Dalby got a nose job tonight? He did, not in the right direction. Schadenfreude, that's the one. Schadenfreude. I'd rather be happy for somebody else rather than feel Schadenfreude. Yeah, you're right, mate. I don't know, German, you know what I'm saying. Woeful just brought up a giant tier list. Just brought up a great tier list. The Halls of Valhalla tier list. That is a sick tier list. I think we have a week off now, yeah? The Halls of Valhalla tier list. That's a sick tier list. Dolby got that JDM nose now. Yeah, for life, dude. For life. If JDM loses, all hope is lost for the welterweight division. No, Buckley. Buckley's great. Why are we pretending Buckley doesn't exist, boys? Why are we pretending Buckley doesn't steamroll Garry? Buckley. The Buck versus the Cuck fight never got bigger than it has tonight. The Vegans beat the Smokers tonight. For fuck's sake. I know, mate. Imagine Ian versus JDM. JDM destroys Ian Garry, Miguel. Destroys him. Ian's little pitter-patter punches. Like, Ian, right, was put on the back foot and crawling away for dear life against Carlos Prates, a smoker who wasn't even trying in the 5th round. JDM never quits, even when his forearm is broken. Imagine what JDM does to Ian Garry. Murders him. JDM murders Ian Garry. The Vegans beat the Smokers tonight. Yep. I'm sitting on the bed with my knees up to my ear. You would, Kenny. Because Usman's going to fuck Buckley up. No, he isn't. Buckley is a hard fight for anyone. Yes, he is. I agree. Because Buckley's mid and only beats up old men. Being vegan's the same as being old. Buckley got sparked by Holland. That's why we don't rate him. That was old Buckley. This is new Buckley. 2.0 Buckley. It's different now. I'm not going that far, Kenny. Good. Because Buckley is going to send Usman to the universe. Fucking God. Yeah, it is. But that's Kenny now. Got to go blast some Amon Amarath and do the Valhalla. Going to blast some Amon Amrath. Not sure what that is. Yeah, I'm going to do the Valhalla tier list. That's a sick idea. I'm going to do the Valhalla tier list. If I see Bedtime do the Valhalla tier list, I'm driving up to fucking Queensland and I'm finding him. JDM kills Ian. Kills him. Fill me up inside, I'm in Valhalla. Welterweight might be the best, most stacked division in the UFC. Yeah, right now, welterweight's fucking killing it, mate. Buckley did a number on Luque, and Luque isn't washed, true, but Luque did give up in that particular fight. Do a tier list on the Bedtime. Yeah, if Bedtime steals it, I'll just do it anyway. True. And I'll say in my video, and I'll show the clip from this fight, where we came up with the idea. Take that, Bedtime. Yo, what it do? Bedtime crew. Hey, man, today we're doing this tier list that Dougie thought of. I know I'm an 18-year-old white kid from Brisbane, and I put on this voice, and now I'm stuck with it. But hey, man, today... Usman by 50-45 nut hug decision. No, Buckley's going to steamroll him, mate. Do a chat members tier list. Do you want to know where you'd be, Kenny? You want to know where you'd be, honestly? And Bilal is on top. Bilal, mashallah. Is it next week? Or have we got a week off? I want to see Buckley versus Ian as a point of view film. No. I need paying for what this tier list. I need paying for that tier list so I can pay Woeful for the idea. Fair. I mean, that's what middle management is for. Getting money for ideas that weren't yours. I'd be on the D tier. Yeah, down there, Kenny. Yeah. Down tier. Maybe high F tier. Man, I wonder what the real fight between Prates and Am would look like with Prates actually fucking trying. I agree, Eric. Usman 45-70s Buckley? No, other way around. Buckley was held down by Colby. He doesn't stand a chance versus Usman. Usman has no knees. Let us hear the truth, Dougie. What's the truth, TY? Usman is an educated... Okay, all right, Nacho. Fucking pull up, cunt. Mate, you've got to hear Amon Amranth. It's Viking death metal. Okay, I'll check it out. I'm done. Goodbye. I'm done. I've been live since 7 a.m. That's a lower middle yeah, of course, lower middle management. I'm done. I've been live since 7 a.m. 2 streams. That's the spirit now. Yeah, 2 streams. Quite a long time. I'm out of here. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You got copyrights on the video, do you? Of course. Not even a full day's work. What are you talking about, cunt? Hold on just a second. What? I'm out of here. I'm going. I've been live since 7. It was a good stream. We had great moments. Nacho. Can you unblock Blueprint? I want to see if he's still here. Fucking great day of streaming, Dougie in chat. Great day. What a machine. How many sub attempts from guard would you say we see on average? Maybe 1? Oh, you found some... Did you find some stats? Sub attempts from guard? A couple. They usually throw up a couple of arm triangles every single time. Let Blueprint out. Yeah, let Blueprint out. I want to see how Blueprint's going on. Eight hours. Yeah, that's an 8-hour stream. 8-hour stream. I've been streaming for 8 fucking hours and 15 minutes, by the way. Got a perfect 4-fight fix on Tapology, correct round and everything. Oh, nice one, Woeful. Well done, dude. Some cards we may see 5. Sometimes we go a couple of weeks without seeing 1. Larry, this is part of your argument. No, armbars. Sorry, armbars. My brain. Armbars. Half a day's work, buddy, not a full pay. It's been fucking 8 hours. I'm letting Larry finish his point because Larry's built. I could tell when Larry's building to something, so I'm letting Larry finish his point, and then I'm getting out of here. Yeah, unmute him if you're still here, Nacho. Or maybe Nacho's walked off to take a shit. I don't know. Dana White says he's still confident John Jones. Oh, we got news from Dana White. Everyone shut up. Except for Larry. Everyone but Larry, stop talking.
Is obviously John versus Tom Aspinall. This week was a funny one. Someone reported that the fight's done, it's got a date, then the next day someone reported the fight's off. And
Someone reported. Sorry, Nacho, let me go back to yours. Sorry, Nacho, I apologize. I can't find him, I tried to before. Oh, so he must be gone. Okay, maybe he's bounced out. Doesn't matter.
John's not taking it. Where do we stand with that fight?
Someone turn it up. Okay, I'll turn it up. Sorry, boys. Someone.
Obviously, John versus Tom Aspinall. This week was a funny one. Someone reported that the fight's done, it's got a date. Then the next day, someone reported the fight's off, and then John's not taking it. Where do we stand with that fight?
Everything you hear is bullshit until we say it.
So that fight is still the target for both men.
I've said it many times that's the fight that we want to make this year.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the year, you said you were super confident. It's definitely going to happen. Are you still super confident?
Still super confident.
Cool. Is obviously...
So nothing's fucking changed. Nothing's fucking changed. And Chael Sonnen is just talking shit out of his ass. Someone...
John versus Tom Aspinall. This week was a funny one. Someone reported that the fight's done. It's got a date. Then
Why do we play this fucking game in MMA? I don't understand. I mean, we don't just play it in MMA. We play it in the corporate world. Drinking water when he needs to hide something. Yeah, that's the old... So is that fight going to happen? You'll know when that fight doesn't happen. God, oh fucking mighty. All right, Larry, were you done? Is Larry done? I think Larry's done making his point. I don't understand where he was going with it. Larry tries to think. Larry's argument so far is that going for a sub attempt is more successful. Going for a sub attempt is more successful than seeing KOs and striking. I disagree with him heavily, but that's all right. I'm out of here. Larry's edging. Thoughts on the Garry fight? I hated it. Made me want to rage quit. Well, tonight there was a lot of KOs relative to the norm. 6. Here we go. Here's Gary's point. Here's Larry's point. And there were 1,057 significant strikes landed to the body head. So even if half of those weren't really thrown with any conviction, that's still 1.2 success rate. Stop. These aren't apples and oranges. Most of the time, just visually speaking, you cannot take the vast majority of strikes thrown and go to show that because 99% of strikes that are thrown don't lead to a knockout means that if you try a sub attempt and fucking 2 out of 10 or 3 out of 10 of them work, when you are still strike with someone, at least when you lose that striking position, you are both still in a stand-up position where you can reset the engagement. When you are in bottom position and you try and throw up a submission from open guard and that fails, now you are just stuck in bottom position, open to be ground and pounded and 12-6 elbows to the top and fucking try and scramble out and get rear naked choked. No, I completely disagree with the data that you were bringing to the argument. Completely. In fact, as the judge, I'm going to throw it out in my court. That is not relevant evidence at all to bring up in your case argument against why it's a better idea to throw up guard from the bottom, to throw up subs from the bottom, rather than how successful striking is leading to KOs in standing position. Absolutely. Throwing that out completely, Larry. No, you missed out on that one, brother. You missed out on that one. How dare you call me Gary? I know. Sorry, mate. Sub attempts don't accumulate damage. No, they don't. Dougie doesn't believe in science. That's also true. Oh, Skynet, good to see you. You're way too late. I'm about to leave, brother. Watch back the entire fight card. It was really good. I'm about to leave. It's now been nearly 8.5 hours that I've been live. So... I'm not strawmanning, brother. I'm not strawmanning. No. I'm not strawmanning. When you lose a striking exchange, you can reset the striking exchange because you're standing apart at distance. When you're on bottom and you fail a sub attempt, now you're getting the shit ground and pounded out of you. Well, what were you saying? Please clear it up. I'd hate to leave without giving you a fair chance to argue your point. What do you believe in? My gut check. I believe in my gut. Yeah, I'm sure Tommy's arm wasn't damaged at all from Charles's armbar attempt. I mean, I'm sure it was damaged. Dougie, I have something to tell you, and it's important. What do you have to tell me? Dougie's the biggest straw man I know. I don't know what that means. It means taking the worst part of someone's argument rather than steel manning it, which is to take the best parts of their argument and argue against that. It's just argument tactics. Yeah, Charles threw that up from the bottom. Yeah, but this is, again, being able to point out, one example just proves how, much that stands out in your mind as, one good example. Mate, I never said subs were more effective than strikes, mate. I just said I'm going to win by flying triangle, mate. They're completely different things. A straw man doesn't address the argument at all. Well, it takes, the weakest points of what they're saying and over-exaggerates it rather than building it up. That's my understanding of it anyway. But again, I didn't go to university. Phone died. What did I miss? Nothing, really. Dana White says the fights with John Jones and Tom Aspinall still happening. I do not support choosing to pull guard from standing or go from subs, but going for them if you're already there is a very valid plan. Only as a Hail Mary to create scrambles. I don't mind having to go for it. I don't mind a fighter going for it, but if it doesn't work, get out of there quickly. If you're already on bottom position, I don't mind when a fighter throws up a sub. I don't mind that at all. But if you're choosing to roll into bottom guard, or if you're choosing to try and attack, if you're choosing to try and attack from being in the bottom position, like if your game plan is to end up on bottom and throw up subs like you're fucking Charles Oliveira, it's not going to work. Or again, throw up guillotines where you end up in bottom position. 9 times out of 10, it's not going to work. But what about that one time? Yeah, shut up. 9 times out of 10, it's not going to work. You're going to end up in bottom position. If you're in bottom position, you should try and throw up subs. If it doesn't work, use it to create a scramble and get back up as quickly as fucking possible. In my opinion. Dougie is a straw man and an edgelord? I'm neither, mate. Dude, sub attempts from bottom are not gay. Dougie, you're way off. It's my opinion. And I don't give a fuck. It's my opinion. You're not changing it. I'm going to need way more arguments to change my opinion on this. Just the attempt alone can create an opportunity for you to get up. I agree. He didn't say that. What are we talking about, Eric? Dana White said that the fight with John Jones versus Tom Aspinall is still 100% his plan this year, and he's still very confident that that fight is going to happen. That's what it was. Sub attempts function as escapes from the bottom. Yes. Give me a stream. Give me a PFL link. Will do. Message me somewhere. He was going on, so I went short. The chance to accumulate damage is less. Prates could have taken Ian's back when he turned to avoid the ground and pound if he had half a brain. The rear naked choke was there all day. Should stream for 8 more hours. Absolutely can't stream for 8 more hours. My brain is flying. Fake news to make the stream even longer. Fuck you. Blueprint is back. Fuck you. You know what else is longer? Fuck you. Try finishing a dude from bottom. It's pretty good. Throwing up a quick armbar or triangle off your back is good, but laying in guard the whole round, just threatening subs, is a good way to lose a fight. Exactly. Nacho's 100% right. This is the argument. Nothing wrong with throwing up a quick armbar, triangle, off your back, and laying in guard the whole round is fucking shit. Don't do it. There's a different argument though, Larry. Either it sounds like you were saying the guard sub was a more reliable way to finish than a KO. That is what it sounded like Gary was saying. And now it sounds like he's trying to aerial his Wani out of it. What? I never said that. I never implied that. That's not what I was saying at all. Who, me? I would never imply that. No, never. I would never say that. Let Larry explain. You're trying to draw the stream on. Larry can bring it on next stream. You were making it sound like, Larry, that throwing up a sub has got more chances of landing than a TK, than a striking finish, than a knockout. That's how you started off the argument. You're like, sometimes going for a sub might be better than throwing a knockout, which is retarded. Because if you fail the sub, you would end up on bottom position. Where if you fail going for the knockout, Eric, you are just trying to argue so we can stay streaming. Don't let him drickus his way out. Let me explain. I would never say that. Doug, you have been hiding from me. What's up, Ricky LaFleur? Sorry, brother, but I'm leaving right now. We're just having a final argument. Waiting for Larry's last reply. I said to trigger you, but it's true that they secure more often with sub attempts from guard than with strikes from standing. I said that to trigger you, but it is true that they succeed more. No, that's retarded. No, that's retarded. That's retarded. Subs pay more than KOs are likely to happen. No, not true. Not true. You want to argue? No, I don't want to argue. Do you want to argue? I don't.
Argument.
No, you didn't. You came here for an argument.
Well, an argument's not the same as contradiction.
Can be.
No, it can't. An argument's a connected series of statements to establish a definite proposition.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. It isn't just contradiction.
Look, if I argue with you, I must take up a contrary position.
But it isn't just saying no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. Argument's an intellectual process. Contradiction is just the automatic gainsaying of anything the other person says.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Not at all.
No, look.
Thank you.
Thank you. Stream's over. Goodbye. Stream's over. Thank you. Thank you, Larry. That's it. End of the stream. Thank you. Come again. Goodbye. That's it. That's the end of the stream. I'm done arguing with you. Unless you're saying the bit, don't. I'm done. Bring it up next week. Bring it up next week. Goodbye. Thank you. That's the end of the argument. I'm cooked. My brain is cooked. I can't handle it anymore. I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Thank you, guys. Great stream. 8.5 hours now. 8.5 hours. Thank you guys for joining me. Shout out to Woeful. Shout out to Kenny. Shout out to Larry. Shout out to Ricky. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to everyone. Feed emoji. I'm coming for you. Skipped you, Yog. Sorry, Yog. Discord chat. Go, go, go. Goodbye, guys. See you later. Have a good night. Have a good day. Thanks for joining me, boys. I appreciate it. Goodbye.